Live and active people when I deal with. Big up, you see. Blessed up to each and everyone when I deal with. Hope everybody good. 7 people there. Big up to 7 people, you know. Oh, that God in I willing from early. Big up yourself, Godfrey. What I go on it. Don't know anything go. Make sure you leave a like on the stream said where. See, big up to all of there over here said where even though not now post on that channel in the meantime between time. Yo, where are you with Dory? Big up yourself, you know. Kenny Marshall and I building. Big up. Romian Gamer. Big up yourself. Up Ryan. True Black. Big up yourself, Matt. Wagwan. Big up on yourself, you know. Audience Cunningham. Respect me, G. See it. Yeah, man, I don't know where they are. Sweet Pea. Hey, big up Sweet Pea, you know. Yo, Chris Simit, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Private Figure. Sean. Yo, Sean, where are you? Long time no hear from the man, you know. Big up Sean and the whole of UK, you know. You see it. Can see. Yo, Daniel Fortune. Where you say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Daniel. Yeah, man. Love why people might receive that tune there with the knocks and alkaline. Bad people, song, you know. Yeah. Speaking of, yo, where are you the real man? Big up yourself, you know, General. Speaking of knocks, you know, we see him and a little one of them school tour, them we see them just confirm and so. Some good things that the good table are turned when knocks said speed, you know. Trolling by Wagwan, big up Gary, you know. Yeah, man. Big up all I want them where they both said speed. That's what I say. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, respect our manners all the time. Cash and I building Wagwan. Yeah, man, we just there. So me make a pass through, you know, people, because I don't know anything go, regardless of how it go, we still have to just make a touch out and hear where the people them depend said we. Big up Master Kerr, you know. Don't know no matter how it go. Yeah, so a couple things can reason about to the ones them. Yeah, we see Alka said we gear up for drop new song again. You know, we see one little thing that I go on with Mavado, it look like them square it off. Big up yourself now, Lydia Barnett. Big up yourself, respect. I want to look like me, I say, I want to never pay, you know, people with a tie lace and groom here and, you know, pull your pants button and your shirt button and them thing there. I want to never pay, man can't do them thing there in a conscience crew. Look like me, I want no girl in a conscience crew. But we hear where people want to deal with, you know. Yeah, and even a silk boss. Big up all the people, you know, Omar, big up yourself, you see it. Even that still boss thing, the people. You know, big up, Smiley, we don't want, what are you with? Me wonder, if I pay, big up in a black eyes. I wonder if I pay a man in a conscience crew. Big up yourself, Miss Michelle, you know, respect our man that said the speed, you see it. Yeah, man, where are you with the word?
Yeah, you know what, bro? Long time on the internet, you know what I say?
Yeah. Yeah, man, so me kind of not him to the panel either, you know, cause so this and that I go and me just go and build. You know, just really, but just go and clutch till me catch on back the right gear, you know.
Yeah, say go man, more have to just detach, you know. So I go on and see it.
Yeah, but then I look like y'all light up sitting though. Based on what me hear I go on at foreground.
Yeah, we just there go on with a while, you see me, but it pre-means we go on with Mavado there.
Yeah.
You see me, over a couple of years now, we say it's a big win for the G. Because I'm not get to read the full article, you know, man. Today,
no, you know, I look like I him have to sit on a piece of wood. Yeah.
Like I even never go.
Yeah, man, I never all up him in the obligation, man, you know, but it look like the demands where them would make that, you know, think, it's like them come to a settlement. Yes, I want me understand. So probably I just something fear where everybody go home happy with if we don't get to me. I say, big up, you know, Sasha.
I mean, professionalism, I think we preach all the time. Is what I say.
Yeah.
Him herp and
why, Dory, what happened, Dory?
I go on, man.
Why
There,
I
man.
wonder you come off the internet from what they through the fire so hot.
And sometimes I need the time to detach, you know what I mean?
Why me
Yeah,
know if I throw me drop my mind tell me say I throw a bad situation, you know.
World boss. Let me tell you something real, man. I give 2 shits when a world boss come out of prison or out of jail.
Yo.
but but anyways, when we even look at it in our real life, it's not really here and here. Because couple 3-4 years ago, this was a big excitement, and we just normally know I wait for what go on.
Where me live, Rick? For the ground, though.
Exactly.
Brother, I don't hear nobody talk about that shit. Nobody in the street me the 2 years. Me not say, you know, in a conversation I'm on YouTube and couple of your brethren, but really, brother, me there bar, me not hear nobody not business about cartel, brother. And I'm not disrespect your artists, isn't me? But you know when him there go to prison, you know the euphoria with the in Jamaica. Every corner you go that the argument.
Yeah, well, so like now, a lot of like him fans them get older. People where the fans where the kids are half time. Sit down and wait for mommy dinner area to go look at them one dinner. So right now, Scar say no see the world boss in the title. So we all say, but come on, Scar, when it come on to like cartel, alkaline, popcorn, and certain other names. Mavado and them name. They're not feel that title, man. They just in a discussion.
No,
I
but
just
me
say,
don't know where Scar say, brother. Cause if you realize a thing good on brother and no way on the internet, you know hear me, you know hear my voice at all about cartel, brother. No
I
way
want
at all
to
on the internet.
I touch on an important point with that too. Because let me tell you something. What I figure out what really are going. I felt like it's more people overseas who really want that freedom so much, so to speak. I not feel like the people them so much in Jamaica because the things them when name surrounded. You know what I mean? And as time goes by, when people just get really depressed or oppressed over situation. So it's like people I say really with all our
but I
feeling.
think of people everywhere, real man. But we just have to, in the street, just look at it realistically.
Me more think it that yard, Rick. Me more think it up on the ground more than even anywhere else. That's stigma they say.
No, but me I say still, me just look at like people time, brother. So me I say a man ready that fan 10 years ago. And so him put on 10 more years for him years. And me I say probably him did a mama's boy them time they are she the mama's
right.
boy. So she have to go out there and dig the dirt and you can't really focus on that, you just
No, a
man ready that 20, turn 30 now, 32 now.
Yeah.
2 youth, 3 youth in a business.
Yeah, exactly. So you have 6-7 girls stress him and you want
You're right.
Yeah, he will go up on TikTok and go up on thing they go tune it. Black eyes, click on the link on top of the screen, my general. He will go up on YouTube and go up on TikTok and click on and look through what go on, but they stay invested in it. And mostly like people who are out in the diaspora I go like, cause a man probably they are foreign and just want to have that Jamaican connection there. So, them join them discussion and so forth. You see?
Yeah, but we don't want to hear further. We don't want to hear further.
I ask you one quick question, Dory, before I go. Because Landry might me come from. I go check in back again. But two, me see you come up me and hear Rick still. The Herbert Morrison principal, the Dory, you think abduction or him just our reach him?
Well, I mean, to read the story, the first one, when it just come out, they say abduction, man, and police, I said them now wait 24 hours again, saying I know time them react and go spook him up, but I not even get to really find details.
I felt like it's really felt like it's an abduction, believe me.
Yeah, but
what the reason is?
I know somebody who close down there still, so I go reach out to them.
No, I kidnap the dog. That's not impossible, brother. I think you might people and you see man van run gone down in a gully.
Yeah.
Man gone. How because people that point to say probably a junkie, Oh, You think I reach we over so in a different way.
No, but criminal wise, brother, nothing get me in Jamaica right now. If you surprise me, criminal wise.
And that me say,
Really and truly, me not even want to grow in certain place, brother. But if tomorrow morning you say a bomb go off in Jamaica, brother, that no surprise me. Right now.
That's your God.
Yeah, you know, so
The truth, me know say you're up on the west side of Jamaica, they see the story.
Yeah,
So me
brother,
say,
and I see the man them a find how much gun and all AK-47 spray down in a goal or
in a
whatever they
goal.
do and all
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
fool.
yeah, me see it, man.
Man can say I be a madness for the ground, brother.
Jesus Christ.
but, yeah, man.
But
So,
my thing me there say with the prediction say with Cartel. Me honestly feel say brother, if Cartel come on road, you know, after the first 2 or 3 concerts, you know, brother, I really feel like I hit that, you know. Really and truly, you know, but that's just me.
they want it. They might have us like it more by like, you know, me know. Yeah, there is no way a concert after concert you go a full out stadium, brother. But you have to just, you know, keep yourself moving and keep yourself on the go and keep yourself buzzed, you know.
Yeah. But me on the ground wise, brother.
Mm.
Brother, I don't know. I know say people go company.
But as I say, people are not pressure with their own life,
yeah,
bro.
man,
And
the thing pass, Rick, man. The thing pass, man.
so me understand. Me understand people are not pressure with their own life, brother. You see. So I Cash I say, Kenneth, unmute your mic, my general. You see, me say you call him, but you have to unmute the mic. You know? Yeah, in order for me get to accept upon it, you have to unmute the mic, you see. So just look on the settings and you see where the thing them for unmute and you just unmute them. And because one thing we have to tell a man, don't crash at Jamaica, no ambulance now come for you. Boy.
No, I'm not even that cash, man. You be unfair, brother. You be unfair, because here what go on now. Given the resources, I mean, I say it couldn't be managed better. But if you go the route there, you have to look where the accidents never happen. Which part really have the major hospitals then? Every hospital, how much ambulance them have attached? You can dispatch and go pick you up when an accident happens certain place. You understand? You have to look on all of them things.
Well, you see a serious accident gone in because about 6 people dead in a Trelawney in a car accident.
But the speed of the man them a drive, man, you know, see all the one in a Trelawney, brother, and see the car, the whole nose cut gone and the engine gone, brother. That look like a no petty accident.
Brother, what me kind of understand, most of them people who are crash and dead, you know, they never crash it, you know. So they don't know the seriousness of this thing, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
And the man never drive, the man, because even that car, the accident, they were for you, them dead. Brother, the man, they look like they were drive like a gunshot, brother.
Cool.
And when me look at the car, no car, no did they?
No car, brother. No car, so no ambulance at all couldn't save some of them people, brother. Believe me.
They don't arrive now, bro. The man never drive a car, the car, them not even good, brother. Yo, the man, you have me feel like a rich man them thing. The man them feel like say yo through the car, you know, buck a 220 or 180. They feel like this it have to drive at that speed.
You know, if you float it out, Rick, man, and then to me, brother.
Yeah, I got that, brother.
But one of the biggest things, brother, nobody nowadays people can't drive, brother. Them can't drive. Man, take 2 class and buy a license.
Drink up this thing there and it tell them basic, bro. By the time I look, you realize they're dead, brother.
I really think, you know, Rick, anytime I wanna see for that driving, brother, but I know, you know, you make your one press, you know, brother, but you see if I can't drive, left it thing there.
I when you virgin link me for England and I say, boy, Rick, but you know, it's a big woman thing. Anytime I go down there, everybody dead off, brother. Because from my left half I ground and they are foreign, brother. The amount of people were dead. Are young youth, me I tell you. From even out of my vicinity, brother. Me I look on it and I say, but blood clean. By the time I touch back this place, I pay new people when I don't know. Because I be a them thing, brother. Be a recklessness, something we can avoid. You know?
Yeah, so, man, I'm sure what them and kicks them on the crown, them and the axe them full tilt, brother, like a Formula One.
And they're not good, brother. And that I think, you know, them not good, you know. I never even see one markets over here in the US. Yeah. I don't know if they're there, but I never see one.
No, sir, they only building for Japan.
So I feel like say something wrong with that. Because I know say car everywhere in the world from a car.
They know they drive, they can't drive, brother. Really,
I know, but as I said, the car them fast, don't worry. But the way all the man might drive them not have to drive them so fast, bro.
Yeah, tell you, brother. Yeah, cautious.
Man, you take time and drive that. Bro. Because over here, you have some car with soft, brother. As the car them go over here, yeah?
When I tell you, say Mark X and Crown Ali, one of the safest cars can drive in Jamaica, brother. Enough man, me trust them car with my life, bro. Because a 2 car them I own multiples of already. But yeah, here we go on. You see, where I mentioned with the America, in America, them have a ruleish part in the door, they have to have a crash bar. You see me? Coming at the door, them gonna pull off the door, them you see it. The only 2 Toyota where that coming in Jamaica, the Mark X and the Crown them in brother. Not even the RAV4 them no come with the crash bar, you know. So if a man lick on your side, you know, the door and everything are coming in, you know. That you have to have that standard of America.
You know, say last year the Crown reached though. Last year I first the Crown reached America, you know. Last year.
Yeah, man, but I still want different one where they are Japan, same way.
But they can't not good over here either. Based on my observation. Even like me not talk like this standard expensive thing that went up there, you know. We have to talk like the regular, you know, Cayenne, Hyundai and them type of car there, and you know, certain car where them have both with the place where a man just know say yo him just boom bang and all that car.
The safety standard we are talking about in the safety standard of America is more because when enough people not understand, you know, they based on safety standards, emissions and all them things, you know. Enough of the time at the back of the car, you can play with the looks as much as possible, you know, because the front of you have certain specs. As you may say, you have to have if you look, pull off your bumper, you see the crash bar at the front. Enough vehicle, them not have it at the back. Good vehicle, we have it at the back, and then we have the crash bar on the side. The skirting earbags come down on the side. Enough people just have them that them dash and steering wheel. So the thing them in America better, the safety standards. You understand? That is why we build the car them. Like even the Japanese car them over there. You understand? Instead of import, and if them import a certain regulations. But we don't really have that in Jamaica. Anything we get, we take. And the thing with Jamaica too, we road them dusty, brother. You know what I say?
Yeah.
So when a man go full speed, so my time when the road dry, brother, based on the power of your car, you still a slide.
But brother, the man in the road for your drive, we carry them so fast, bro. You see? And that type of problem, the man in the road. The speed where man want drive, we carry them from, then have a road for match it.
Talk it true. Man, you're in your community, your own community in Jamaica. I'm gonna creep in your community. And the man they fix the road tomorrow man and it on airplane strip.
Exactly. You know, so many times you say, yo, you want the road to fix, you know, you want them patrol and move and this, you know. But so many times they must save some man life, brother. Because as soon as them think that him drive 1 million miles per hour, kill off himself, kill everybody in a way as well, brother.
Yeah,
so it crazy. You know?
And the bad thing about the accident thing, you know, if a man drive by himself and him slide off a road and leave him alone, you know, you bother not somebody, you know, but when you go slip and go lick all in our next man.
And we are Jamaica, we ever drunk come from party and they years ago, you know. You say that the last time I broke me on, man, yes, when they pan to go, man.
Yeah, Jamaica, we have this thing as no designated driver, you know, brother. Too tough, you know. And just picture how much time enough people may say go out and may say the driver drink, man. The driver say, yo, me can manage, man, I just not be much. You see me? I saw we operate in Jamaica, brother. We don't have a designated driver.
Yo, I people are wicked at hospital. Yo, we got hospital, the first thing you want, the nurse ask, you know, come like say, the nurse line off and ask one question, you know. Where you crash off a bike?
Yo, remember?
People want to know to clearly say, yo, if you have a bike, you crash off a boy, you're going to suffer to death down here this morning.
But they say them have one young department down a hospital. I choose you all.
Brother, if you want me suffer at hospital, crash off a bike and go down there. Me I tell you that first. Me say, Scar, hold on there. Me say, me crash and broke me hand, brother. And when me think that, when me go to hospital, the nurse ain't lying off and every walk and ask you, where you crash off a bike? And you have to say, no, car. You see what I say? And I say, boy, every minute then come down with the bike, them a give nurse and doctor problem and this and that and blah blah. Me I say, Lord, clean. You know, big up yourself in a Sandra. But you, Scar.
Yeah, man, I remember a couple years back, me did on a Jamaica when young then just a come out. I mean, I tell you, say, you know, part of Clarendon we live in, and everywhere have street light, so some section is just pitch black, you know. I only can hear him and I ring out the bike in the dark, you know. I don't know him pass your yard, I can just hear him pass, you know. Yeah, I said to myself, how does the man there see? Yeah, ride the bike this hard. You know,
yeah, man.
He
was the
Actually, you never ride bike, it's car. Me, I'm on a ride bike already, brother. I'm a crash
well,
off a bike and not even feel me for.
Night.
Eh?
At
Yeah,
night,
Scar,
man,
when you're
ride
blind,
bike,
man, night, day, everything, man, and yeah, man, I light.
But I done kill them because road no good. And I say a good road, you know. But they know a road still. So you come from Canada, you don't know a road. But they know a road. Like you know the shot, I guess. So you know a road, I guess. But
the man not a standard. I think that a road for drive the car them and the thing them so fast, bro. And most time and the car they never stay maintained for too long because the road them not good.
Yo, on a drive on the new leg. Well, a full question that. Me don't know if Rick do it, but you see the new leg of highway, especially when they just build. Me used to drive on it couple times, like me stay at Ochi and me I go to town and my place. Me never go nowhere else, but the toll stay where they me go down there. Me now go back on it. Me local this time, I have to go look out the front end and too much money. You see that highway, you see that piece of hill there? If you come down like when you got a yurt and down there's a door, down closer to Bagwalk side, down where the orange and sitting there. That piece of hill there no normal in a better. You can't drive down that, you must dead, you know?
Remember a joke here, man. Remember me I go a town in the brother. When me drive my car go a town in the brother, I fly up any hill and fly down any hill like a nothing in the brother. My car them ever have one proper tire, proper strut, proper front and everything. Now just maintenance, brother.
Rick, you drive through that piece of hill there, Rick?
Drive slow,
yeah, man, what you talk, man?
Yeah, man. That piece of hill there normal. And go one place and give you one run off. If you ever run off, that's a straight highway drop.
No, man, but Rick, when you're on the highway, then a full tilt, brother. Not going to on the highway. Maintain a car, bro.
Dory, me always wonder that too, you know, all Jamaican love BMW and then car. Then car the expensive to maintain. And I'm gonna take all in one money and buy a BMW.
Scar, when last I come to Jamaica, Scar?
A good one, I'm not come to Jamaica.
No,
brother, and I level up in a certain thing.
Brother, you know, McLaren and them thing that the man them don't get drive, brother.
Yeah, but then can maintain them car there properly? Me don't know, me ask. A question me ask.
Talk to the money, Eric.
Give me knowledge.
But as me say, where I was just say, from the internet spread off everywhere and everything just interconnected, you know, bro. So yeah, right now, man. Remember the first thing, you know. Remember, say a man can order them thing them online, you know, car, any man, you know. And like one time where
drive things from foreign Rick right to Miami, just send it come here, easy, brother.
Exactly, you know. I man have him shipping thing. If never I am have him shipping address over yard and things sent to him my yard, brother. So it don't really matter.
Like man, so when we ask then with the man have work on the
SS I tell you, SS probably the panic ground and say money tall, you know that was then.
Me that move guy yard if money if can make money, you know, me do up there.
Don't worry, me dey on the same highway there, man. I mean I tell you, I drive one brand new Vaxi bus. I'm gonna tell you this. Me go here zip round me when me look at one big fat AMG. Me see shot round me. When me look at one next one, I want black one. Me see, I say blows not. Me say yo.
But
every time back here they are Jamaica.
Don't you know normal
AMG.
Dory, don't get me wrong, you know. Me I see car them, you know. My question is, I know maintenance some of the you know. The fancy car they cost money. Like even a simple oil change costs money.
No, but here's the difference
I
now,
know.
Scara. Zine, a man there America right now, a man go take out him lease. Go buy one of them car there. Brother, remember say when a man a buy that at Jamaica, you know, a man a spend him 150,000 US at the very least, you know, you say, even if him buy crash, you want to say, boom, are you not buy a up-to-date one? Let us say at least, the man a spend 150,000 cash and carry that in, brother. You talk about maintenance, man?
No, me talk about the man where me not talk man where have the money. Me talk man where saving one money and a BMW one,
Brother,
but
but
nobody
nobody
never.
knows.
You not gonna do that, Scar.
But real man, you're not gonna you always gonna just have them type of people everywhere, brother.
Yeah,
Yes,
even
because
in
you
America,
have
you
a
have
man
to
where
take out lease so they can't afford.
huh? You have them people every type of everywhere in the world, brother.
Virgin, let me tell you, I choose Scar. You come like you really not go back to Jamaica and you go America. I mean, wherever you're there. Virgin, if you ever go down to Jamaica right now, the man them have every dealership. How you talk about, Virgin?
No. But you know, hear me. So me talk about me not talk about buying the car, no buying the car release, you know. But what me I say?
And at least still can hold for money.
Well, yeah,
No, but
but
the Scara say, what Scara trying to say is like a man having more money and just figure hype on people and brag on people.
You know how to do it, man.
Him could have buy a Mark X, but him gonna try to buy a X6
yeah,
because
because I change and then thing. Like even all up here, buy all of one of them Ferrari and then carry. Then carry out 20 GP all change them. I
Yeah,
then think they may talk about
Scara,
parts
but Scara,
and
yeah, talk
shots
about the
and then
man.
thing they on the bad road. Me talk
Yeah,
about
but the
them
man,
thing they on the bad road.
Scara, yeah, talk, brother.
no, but me I say
The man who own Caroline, brother. Him the first man carrying a Ferrari in Jamaica, one red one, brother. You think that the Ferrari they go up on a bad road? You think the man they live in a no ghetto, brother?
But remember say another man them attack me attack him and them in a
So
ghetto
who,
we
but
have
brother, you talk about
a
Scara, you
board
in a
house
ghetto,
and
you in a ghetto can't afford Ferrari, brother. What you talk about?
No, but not that. But what about the BMW? You have a BMW and a board house.
Brother, BMW and nothing, you know, in Jamaica, brother. Everybody have a 3 Series. We are talking about, brother, 3 Series. You can be a little difference in the price between a 3 Series and a Mark X right now, brother. Really and truly.
Well, I'm glad to country got another
The only
position the
thing
way
say
you
it go
think.
cause them more in a oil change. The Mark X, they might spend a 20 grand and spend a 35 pan a BMW, brother.
Yeah.
That's enough money again for people nowadays, brother, who can afford a thing like that, brother. Jamaica gone different place, brother.
I'm glad to country in the position they still where man they can drive whatever
No,
they
but
want.
you come all the while, you don't want to beat Andrew and say the country not going away.
So Andrew make them so Andrew make them a drive then carrier?
There no.
well,
As
you
Rick
know,
always
me
tell you, him are the leader of the country now. So when
because anything bad enough, him have to take responsibility. So him have to take responsibility for good too. You can't just want to throw down the bad for the man.
That's true. That's still.
I'm around the country.
Everything.
But I say every car there at Jamaica right now, man, and every type of lifestyle. That's it.
Well,
Yeah.
me always know say man in my yard still, even though we over here slave and so we have car and car. Most of we car them at least our finance, you know. Even we see them out here and food, you know. Still have pay mortgage money, you know. People are yard when them buy them thing, they own them thing, you know. When they have their house, I feed them house, you know.
Chris Gale is a Bentley Chris Gale, right?
Yeah, man, it's a Bentley, man.
Chris Gale can't afford anything, man.
But hold on. You think if you go up a Chris Gale and live up a lease flat, you think a nice road? I want bad piece of road for going out of hill, brother.
But man, no business, brother. I have a car with me, have a 19-inch rim span, brother. I drive that go anywhere, brother. What you talk about, man?
You put on a low profile tire about 1 week and the rim crack. You can't ride a low profile in a certain place.
Car, we don't know what they talk about, brother. Because me have them the rim there, not a thing, not even a bend much. But different.
But you sound like you're a man to take care of your car and you can maintain your car. Not everybody in your position, you feel. Maybe I judge everything after you.
You used to see some jalopy on the road.
Right, now as me say,
done, brother.
You see from a man can just go and boom, 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 any one of them sign and order anything and get it on foot. If not, the whole Jamaica balance out right now, bro.
Balance
True
out,
Yeah,
still.
anything
balance
you
out,
want
man.
it there, your fingertip right now.
Right now, you can call mechanic to come at your foot, brother. When last you never used to think about them things in Jamaica. You call your car wash to come at your foot, brother. All of them things there. And them things there in the yard right now, brother. Yeah, Sky need to
A
jump
good
on a
look, a
plane.
good look. No, me,
Mm.
me, you know, say next month me I go down there.
When you criticize me and all the while, criticize Andrew and talk, you know. I don't know who not talk to you now, who not depend
Well,
on
you sound like a big labor right now, don't worry.
No, me just hear
I just
if I did
a
mark,
small
you know.
labor right.
You see, if I did mark right now, would I have to just say mark? Because I don't need that. Remember, you know. Right now, bro, gotta do some things I don't like. But when we look to Mark tell me say I keep manifesto silent and all kind of different argument.
Come
No,
like, we say come
brother,
like during a presidential click.
no, but what me I say still, me not know what still. But when you come on to me can't grow on the thing with this whole politics thing, you know. Cause here I go. My thing simply, you know. My thing is where you do versus where the next man I do.
Yeah, man.
And right now, regardless of what man must say about what bro gotta do, you can point out a couple things where bro gotta do still.
Brother,
You know,
God is the man right now.
where Mark do, probably Mark is a better person than bro God for true. But me not think me would have willing to risk that. You see,
No,
because
but Rick,
it can be a worse person can come and think and come stagnant the country worse. So at the end of the day,
brother, me
I walk your road, Rick.
encourage any man, Rick, to drive from Saint Anne, go straight to Negril and count the new development them were happening in the last decade, brother, or less. Brother, building for kid right now. If a man will not come and watch it 3 years ago, if he go to Saint Anne right now, brother, different thing. The amount of building we put up and everything.
I
Brother.
did a couple months ago. I'm not like do I thought that on me down November, December. I mean I tell you say down at the water side when me them down the beautiful.
Brother, you go to some place at Saint Anne, I think of Miami.
Pretty. I stay one place
No,
up a bus cabin in my youth, or Airbnb up a bus cabin. I mean I tell you the truth, you know. Me not like me have the money me go buy one a morning. We up at them place and nice.
but me I look he must have said word fully agreed, you know. But me I look all the while and I say, well, me because me see my people are ball every day about suffer this, suffer that, and they now point me to where them are talk. You know? Because I just talking this and talking that.
The girls them love Sheen, brother. Right now, one new plaza open and be right on the seaside, brother. They have them Sheen over there, brother. Girls have them Sheen. Where they talk about, brother? 2 2 soon, brother. Me tell us in the next 5 years or less, your ear lungs
right now the girl them look like foreigner when they are Jamaica, brother.
Me I tell her, brother.
You look funny, you have a browse through TikTok. The girl them look like the girl them over here, bro.
Bro, you can't
The same fashion, the same everything, brother.
again, brother. Lounge them girl that want to go eat lobster tail and shrimp, brother, and smoke hookah. And them the money they have to have a Kevin kind of burger and a jerk chicken shop again, brother. If days they done with, bro. Different living the Uber there. Everybody they put brother and see all the gunman them upgrade them gun, brother. And see AR-15 and them thing that them and them a fire, brother. Everything a change in a Jamaica, brother. Me I see them all a find gunman with holster, brother.
Exactly.
Everything a change in a yard, bro. Everything.
Yeah,
so
you're right. You're right. That's really interrupted. So as me say still, me in the world, the good thing that me not really worry about the whole PNP and JLP thing. I think we have the social media to keep them in check 100 million % more. So any man in I go, let's say Mark Bolin win Andrew Wallace the next election. Him can't come sit down and lapse and use the sites, you know, because people are going to call him out, you know.
yeah.
And constantly remind him, say, yo, yeah, forward in this thing to do better than Andrew Wallace, you know.
So you have
see,
to do better.
But
you have to do better. Yeah.
you see out of your parish there, me not lie out. You're gonna get us a nice facelift out of that. Just watch.
What you mean
Right
facelift?
now, look like it a turn up, brother.
Like me, I say, man.
Facelift, I don't facelift
Right now, the money, you see, for the money, I'll connect from Yala to Mavado, you know, say that part of that chapter.
What you mean, door man? Remember, St. Thomas was like the last parish, you know, man. Remember, they never too busy.
No, you said they might make a facelift, brother. That would imply that something was there from before.
I mean, like, yeah, we get my answer now. They must fix up out the man. How they go nice.
I'm glad say the East. I'm glad say the East are rise up right now.
Anyway, they know popcorn alone. The popcorn are gonna make sure it's in our time place nice.
But here, more than want the East still. More on the East hold them orders, brother, them original orders. Cause here me realize. You see, anytime you think get too commercialized, brother, and the money start coming, it just have a way for just rotten out the place, brother.
The culture.
Get it all crime infested and all them things, and the culture start weak out again. Country people and hold them meds again, brother, and them things there. You go see, brother. Rick though can't tell them, man. Rick go back and tell me,
to me still, majority are even St. Thomas. If majority are St. Thomas, so you have like some places where are real bush, you know. But majority are St. Thomas still. I don't know if the lifestyle similar to Kingston still, you know. Because most people from St. Thomas work in Kingston or go school or whatever. You see what I say? So, you know, if you take like Yala, Sportman, Bath, Marathi, all of them places there, the lifestyle, I see them like, you know, right. So, I don't really think there is going to be a major, like, different. Yeah, because I see them type of liberty in my view. See them attitude, see them everything. You see? So, you have to go around there to see the thing there. What is different?
It's a person we never go.
You see, you have to go and you that's to say, yo, it's not really, you know, there is not really a major difference with how, you know, the liberty. You see, unless you go weird in some place where I definitely, you know, say that we half.
Yeah, man, anywhere you go, man, any town you go and go up in a country, man, a rural, man, a different living same way. You see me I say? But me see a man say,
ask who the building benefit. Brother, come on, man.
No, but before you can even go to some, see a man say a scamming money do it, not the government. You see me? Because scamming is illegal, really and truly, and we don't really know when enough of the money are coming. We can't give an accurate answer as to what percentage of the GDP make up. You see me? After scamming. But a brother we say that one if him think I'm more than 1%. One if him think I'm more than how much percentage of Jamaicans him fee say actually a scam? And how much them make a year time, brother?
Yeah, because you scamming automatically means you make a significant amount of funds, you know. It about you know 90% of who are scam now really make no money, you know.
Exactly, and significant enough to fling up them buildings.
Yeah,
exactly, them buildings are we talk about a build with different construction and even black the man them are using.
Yeah. First thing first, 90% of scam they now build no building. Exactly. Before see the money I go I buy one car.
Better it's a jugs, brother. Better this a jugs. More than we talk about scamming. So we reason some of the time, brother, just to beat down and you see no me up here for the sound like a Andrew defender. You see what I say? Because when we go to brother, anything don't make no sense.
90% of the scam money scam of them now make enough money to make a significant difference. You see,
well,
another probably 5% of them not really.
A scam never beg you yet, brother. Scam beg me already, you know, brother. Man, we a scam beg me money, you know, brother. What you talking about, man?
No, but scam game tricky, brother. Because a man we go some woman him bingo a piece of money and him loud and him call up and this and that and for the next 3 years him no make a food. You know, him just
buy markets and crash it.
So Scara, you know go back home regular.
You know,
Scara tell us you 20 years you know touch the ground, man.
Jesus.
No, but I lie. I 8 years me touch the ground. And the only reason why it take 8 years because when you go back COVID hit. Cause my wife from Antigua. So every year we go either Jamaica.
You're not Jamaican then, Scara, man.
What do you mean you're not Jamaica? I'm from my band.
No, it's so like Antigua you come from, man. No,
Jamaica, my band, my youth. But if you go to Jamaica every year and the wife decides that she want you to come up here country, you have to compromise. Right? So now she got Jamaica for 3 times.
Look at left there what they alone for this.
I saw you go, man. I like it, me no shame, mate. Me no shame, mate.
For a real man, you ask you go when you can go.
Well, I know, Rick.
Start live far now. Well, I know, tell the man, I'm going to have 6 planes you have to take before you reach even the Toronto airport where you can probably boom bang and go to.
That's the next thing that I know. So, I have to leave. Let me leave, like I said, today or tomorrow. I have to get to Jamaica, right? 24 hours sometime. 20 hours, right? Between flying and connection. And only 2 stops.
Same thing, brother. If I even go to St. Lucia from Jamaica, that's about
no, but no, if me I leave from family in Vancouver, I leave at midnight from me there. I get to Jamaica at 3 o'clock the next day. Night evening.
Brother,
and I'm not saying
brother, that's not nothing, brother. But I see
it's not nothing. I live a flight, man, and that's how you trying to find a shortest layover and all that. Like more time they want to give 8-hour layover. No, sir. It's not the traveling though. The reason why I hadn't been back. So we're not gonna use that as an excuse. It's just time, allows everything, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how it goes still. Every 4 years, me try to go back, and this time, let me see a 4-year window. So that's how it go.
So don't worry.
Mm.
What do you think about bad boy Konshens again? We see Konshens in the media with a man that tie up him lace and something. You ask if not woman in the crew.
No,
why all of the things them a man have to do that?
Attention seeking disorder, man. You see me I say? The man is like, he reach a stage right now which part him might try to be inclusive, and you see me I say? It's like he might try to appeal to a crowd. You see me, like he might try marketing thing to a
place. You can't come out like Derek, man, and get Derek full ratings like Derek. Because look like Jamaica gone with Derek,
No, but we see what me say man in here. Then we see man put on shoe. Next thing we see man in a lap and man a bust bum for a face and all them things. That next Alkaline settings and them things. That would expect next from Konshens. Remember saying police skirt thing too, brother. The police skirt thing and them bore his nose from early, brother, and them thing there, You know what I say? So it's not a brother with me surprise. Yeah, I'm not really surprised.
I say, and then we see one next. But the man wants to say Konshens hungry for attention. I say Konshens is a big artist, man. Yeah,
Konshens time pass him long time in remember one time when Konshens every stage
show what is attention? What is type of attention I got you? I do feel I know music, bro.
No, but the man
but it worked, though, Rick. It worked.
Oh.
Remember, you know. All right, go ahead, Rick. Go ahead. Sorry.
I can't say work.
You know why
what is the ultimate goal of you acting this way? You understand? Because we now see on a bag of shows, the LGBTQIC now book him out if you do no shows. Him not signed to no label where they might tell him to raise. So what exactly him a benefit?
You know why I say work? Because we are talking about it.
Yeah, brother, but you know always say bad publicity and good publicity is the same thing, but that is not true. Because
exactly.
did you know like
you know why your name surrounded, you know why your name surrounded run certain as Jamaican, a one thing why your name surrounding and a be man. Once you
but brother, it probably not have a problem, but me just say why the end game, how you benefit from this?
But I tell you
as a musician, because at the end of the day, I'm music Konshens too.
Yeah, but remember say what my plan for doing, because remember say I see him, so you see Jada go over there and make sure say him have up the gay youth in him thing and Steph London and everybody say it's like a thing now which part I'm gonna try to work with forget a buzz because you know where the world work right now. You understand? And that them really depend. So if I realize everybody inclusive, yeah, so me I say nobody now have nothing to really say or whatever the case may be. And you know if you even say nothing for bash a man or whatever, brother, but you know if they go over the top, so bro. Yeah, so me I say him directly they do it on purpose. Yeah, so I say, but as me say, whatever him end game is, I hope it work for him, but I am not one of the people that will be going to watch any Konshens show. So if attention them are looking, now will get it from me.
Yeah, I don't know end game is in the record. I don't know if I do it so we get used to it. And so when he finally push out, we're gonna say, all right, a long time in a show. It's fine. so we don't know. We don't hear no music come out after the first one, and then he give us another clip. Me no see clips still, so me shouldn't even talk. But me I take your word for it, Rick.
Yeah, if I check the next channel, man, me do a black panic, man.
Me
But-
not listen to the channel. Me not listen to the channel, man. Me not
But
kitchen, you know.
let me ask you
But me
another
not look
question.
on the page.
SS, man, time massacre Julius on stage. That's easy, you know, SS.
Them
Then
man
that's
rub
what-
them massacre them cases.
A man can argue, say, are the same thing, you know.
So that's what me I ask you now.
What are the real, man? The thing is, the man them probably are gonna look back and say Konshens have a track record of man I do too much things for him. You know? So
No,
you know,
no.
probably I'm massacre out the drop on his face and I charge you say, yo, let me tell you this and whatever. You see what I say? Boom bam bam.
That way what ask SSA if it's a man in the crowd timeless. Cause if you turn up on a stage show still in the rig, I make a man in the crowd tie your lace on stage, you know, brother. That's shaky, you know, brother. Cause remember, so we see the man a rub down massacre leg on that time, and massacre that movie foot in that.
No. One easy attack. I attack the crooks, man.
John,
So I say different.
no, but
Last one is that you know.
me man, me tell you, boy, massacre shaky, brother. Man, I tell your shoes, you can't tell some man. One thing lead to a next thing, man, start bust bump and face, you know, brother. Yeah, be careful that them time, you know.
Yeah, me not really understand where the end game where them man are trying to.
All right. So it's because it's a cultural situation why we are having an outburst over it, or because
We don't have an outburst, we have a discussion in general.
because remember, you know, if we are looking at Africa, you know, a man, a white man sweat and a fan them in Africa, you know.
No, but hold on, no, man. All right, real man, catch your pre now. See, me and you, you're up on a wedding, right? Me and your best man, whatever. You're sweat. See, take out my kerchief and come, so boom, I get dressed and me pat down your face. That shaky.
All right.
You're a pre that are shaky.
Well, no.
There's no
give me a
going
yes.
around, that's not shaky, brother.
No. Well, I know. May I show you something quick, fast.
Well, I know, man.
I believe you.
You did it one day, just sit down and chill and come over, they come there, wipe down your face, bro. You see me? So, what do you have make Konshens put the tie for him one shoes?
Well, I know.
Why Konshens couldn't get a girl for plate in here, brother?
Once you ask, you know, if no girl in a Konshens crew, why everything a man have to do for him, brother? And it have to do for a video. Next thing the man shirt and pants button up is a man have to do it.
Yeah, man.
Me tell a man the other day, you know, me get invited to a wedding, you know, West Palm, you know. And I ask the brother, and me, them want to be best man, you know. And me and my uncle get invited, and the man say, them, so when I the house, so me say, if a man a sweat, and you know, Florida hot on the suit, you know. And me, I forgot pot wipe him face. Me say, no, man, give me uncle a roll, come in now wipe him face.
So, what I know, somebody show you. So, when Konshens don't come out now, remember, brother, if you watch back Konshens old video, them, you know, a woman are doing here and all of them things, you know, woman all the time shoes here, you know, bro. Check back, you know, even in a gala bubble, when they might change off of the car washing, you know, brother. So, I don't understand how all of a sudden the man switched to
It's
a
switch
man.
over, you know.
You see me? All of a sudden, from the man put on his skirt, brother. When he in the Jesus Bethlehem slippers, them, brother. From them time, the man switch up, brother.
There's I put on a skirt.
Yeah, man, daddy put on a skirt, man. You see me? I say.
I remember them thing they were, them thing they were them Romans used to wear, them robe type of thing.
Yeah, when they in the room, I do what the Romans used to do. Yeah, you see me? I say.
So, skillet,
Yeah,
but then call it skillet.
So, me not see all Muta and them and they beat them thing them and they say Muta wear skirt.
No, I mean the African dress.
Shawl, the African.
No, man, them they are traditional wears, man. That's a different thing. You see me?
Come on, Rick, man. You can't mix up Muta dressing with no skirt dressing, man.
So me I say now the same type of design.
No, cause you know the Arab man them, brother. Who say them man they wear dress? The man them wear them traditional clothing. But actually you can't pull up his skirt to Konshens wear, brother.
Don't worry. No matter go around the thing, brother. But me I ask if I know the same design.
No, similar design. So what I remember,
Yeah, where me when I say
man jeans pants and woman jeans pants are same design.
no.
Rick, I intentional, Rick. I intentional, man.
So Muta thing.
Similar design either, brother.
Yeah, but
The
Muta thing.
only similarities is that they're jeans. But outside of that, nothing no similar about a man and a woman jeans, brother.
Yeah, but
this skirt thing we Konshens wear and a robe. What are the difference?
No, I don't know. Robe, brother. The skirt of Konshens wear totally different from the long sitting where Muta wear, brother. I told you, yo, we pull up
yeah,
video.
we never see Muta and nothing with
a short skirt.
Well, a
tight up skirt, it's a Konshens, yeah?
Brother, the man in a mini skirt with him nose well bore up and a skin in teeth.
But like you in a tennis skirt or
yeah, man, and the man in a light blue skirt, man, or sitting like that, man. Check
Come on now, man. The man in a netball skirt, man. Cut the foolishness.
Real man,
brother,
it's story Konshens said that. It wasn't on the male side.
The man skirt.
Somebody say, I do it and I want to sit there when I time to.
I don't know about, all right, so sit the drop in a chat there. You must have drop in a chat, people. I think.
Wait, you want to say? I just a laughing thing.
You're laughing more. I show me the
yeah, but look what the dancer youth, a dancer or DJ youth, from the crew there, and him come out one day and I want to sit and
put a eye boy.
Yeah, and them see a pants, but a
skirt.
Skirt that, Reggie.
Well, I know, man. You know, see, put a eye, they try to take God off of the cross and put him on back and go around.
Put a eye, that skirt, man.
Yeah, put a eye, say that shaky, you know.
And one of them things, the Konshens with the van, man. Well,
God. A couple man wear them usher no come out at the end of one of them too.
No, but here the thing, brother. If me go to Scotland,
Skelly.
I see a man in a skill, brother. Me no business about that, bro. That nothing to do with me. Me no want
yeah, that's their tradition.
Me no man come tell me say I know Scottish style. Them adapt and they not adapt some LGBT style. Wanna tell me some man? Remember when I time a baggy pants are wear, you know, brother. So me know say things and times and patterns change, you know. But this guy,
I say I'm a fashionist. She's a Sherlock.
Yeah.
Roll out in a skirt and I say, yo, a Scottish style. It's not a Scottish descent, my father. We are in a skirt.
But when you say cool for y'all, see, right now, me see some man, if I bring back his style with popcorn, used to avoid them style something new. But me, I see be a man in a bubbles, all them things nowadays, brother. I really go on for the earth, that. When we go to school, no girl we see in a bubbles, brother.
They can pick them and see the bubbles and clip on them things.
Bead, me I tell you like, bead, man, bead, I think bubbles me say, brother, bead mostly. When they hear the look of street, me say, brother, I want to come from with them style like that.
Traditionally, I just do traditionally when I really do certain things, man. And that's why. So when you see certain things, it's abnormal. So for a man a plot Konshens here, it's not normal. For a man a time shoeless, it's not normal. But like on the second
Konshens smart, Konshens I do something debatable, you know.
Yeah.
You know, because your wife have ones where you can argue and say this and say that. You know, you know, say if you see a man a button up all in shirt, you know say gone, you know. You know, there's nothing to debate about.
This thing is not even a Jamaican thing, right? If you check most places in the world, brother, you not see no man sit down a bus bumping a man face and all them things there, brother. Nobody not tell me nothing. Me not care what I want to say about culture and all them things there. These things are universal,
brother.
Eh?
Why am I not bus bumping on next man?
I don't know, brother. But universally, brother, you don't see man, I do man here, brother. That is just the facts. Unless I trim them. See, me not say whether I wrong or just like what you know, say. No care why you don't uncomfortable for going in a ladies' bathroom.
Exactly.
So there's just an uncomfortable feeling there, brother. We just don't trust, brother, and that is not even.
So you're afraid to go in a woman bathroom?
Brother, I'm not going in a woman bathroom, brother. You talk about, man.
We are going in a woman bathroom, brother.
Bro, the other day.
Real man, I think that's new world.
I was a little girl the other day.
You're lying, don't worry. Konshens a prime one for the inevitable.
Well, that me say earlier, you know.
The big bang. So drop the big bang on them.
Yeah, what it finally
And
happened,
if you wanna see that roll out that thing there. As a man a rub down the dog chest, I don't know what's a blood peak, the man in one, you know.
No, but Rick, remember the time, me telling you, man, when Cartel go in my tongue and then I say, yo, him want kiss it on the jaw, you know, brother. I tell us, yeah, prime Cartel, and when him try it, he said the fire too hot and road.
No evidence, man, boring tongue.
Yeah,
No
man.
evidence, brother. Bunty seat on my seat, brother. What you talking about, man?
No evidence, man.
Yo, no, sir. No, the man couldn't so skill if something does he chant by him tongue in that interview, brother. Interview the on YouTube.
Well, no, Rick. Make sure I tell you what he chant on his tongue.
No, sir.
Watch the damn thing.
I was spit bubbling in my man throat when they want to talk, you know, and just kind of keep.
Well, half an hour, one spit bubble. Star.
The way light glisten on the camera, you know.
Half an hour, one spit bubble on a man tongue, brother. Where you talking?
No, but well, I know here what Scara. When them said a splice his song. Tell me which engineer did so feisty back in the days, knowing Cartel's strength. Which engineer could have spliced his song when he say one kissy girl on the jaw?
He not get beaten till he's sick, man.
The engineer that get beaten, Rick. What about that, man? I test Cartel, test the waters, and I say, wait.
Yeah, you're not ready yet, you know?
Yeah, man,
the dog takes you out of my dog look like he jump off in a hot tile instead.
What a
you know what people are not ready yet. The man go fling away the thing there. The goal. I want goal now. You're right the knob can't thing there. Because Scara say spit, you know, not spit no goal, brother. It's a goal knob the man have
and
bro.
A shine, brother.
Yeah, glisten.
Bro,
no, man, I wanna brain telling us, you know, so that's nasty, but I know that to say.
Scar, I know one artist me a beat, you know, because I don't feel say when the boy I test Alkaline test water to her, she say water to what, you know, dog, when the dog.
Yeah, you ever say hot tile in jump off, you know, man.
When the dog go bright, you know, dog, like wait. Jamaican people, they
you see, no man, I not that Alkaline though. Alkaline just follow in a boss footstep, you know.
Oh, so you admit to the man before him tongue.
admit that, controversy after controversy, you know. So
you don't feel defend the artist, Cara. Because me sure say no. Tell me which color shirt Cartel are wearing at the interview where Rick Atabo.
Me no know. I watch the interview with Rick Atabo.
I can't reason with you, Scar. I thought things we don't know. The man bore him tongue, dog, bunty seat. Remember, you know, Cartel tell you say Bunty use him tongue and bore so young, you know. I believe Cartel, brother. So why me not believe Bunty? I want me to
brother, that's not brother. The man bore him tongue for you, bro. Big one thing.
I'm putting brace on teeth, brother. Yeah,
whatever, if you not bore him do something to imply say him have in a tongue ring. So and the people say because you know if the man remember good enough the word. Remember that year there, you know. Cartel half down killer that year there, you know. Yep. Because it's the same interview there. Cartel was so confident, you know. Cartel say, yeah man, Bunty I got dead that thing.
Yeah man.
You see what I say?
But question
because as me said them time, you know, him the pan top then time then and I'm a Bunty kind of go at it in another period and the man and say, yeah man, but the time I said Bounty, you know, yeah man, Bounty I got that thing and as he said Bounty I walk out in mouth kill a spot the tongue ring.
Yeah man.
I said, where come from shut your liquor ass mouth.
So what like in the really see the ring line out for you?
Brother, watch the interview real man with the
See picture.
And that boy asked you like Jamaican woman was born then tongue back then for a man for a boring tongue.
You know I used to two of them born underneath them lip.
Like that not even a Jamaican. You never see not even one minute see board in
Not
town back
even
then.
boy lip
In
cool,
that
we
time.
never accepted in our garrison.
Correct. You lose your
But
right
let's
to
say a
talk
man
about
go jump the
Jamaica.
gun
You
and
say
go
a
on this.
Jamaica, brother. People about town in Jamaica from me, they are primary school, brother. What you talking about, man?
No, me I say me personally never see woman board
Yeah, but you know
then
they are
tongue.
hard enough, brother, for
They
say that,
always
brother. The
board
fact is,
their nose. Their nose
brother, your
always bored,
artist
but me
bore
never.
him tongue, brother. And him just never work, brother. Just like when we go bleach out and put in extensions. Yes,
But that's because we can't. You have to go look upon it yourself,
actually, can't
Scott.
zoom in,
You're
man. When him attack, man, for the interview,
trying
you
to
see
put
it
it
all
on the
over.
screen, you know?
Where
Oh,
him?
I see now. Oh, shit.
Yeah, man. You got,
Where interview?
but if I watch the interview itself, man, it's clear, man.
Yeah, man, when you see him out
Where
and move,
interview
man.
name? May I get a tablet and look you up right now? Where interview name?
I'm just typing Vibes Cartel boring tongue. Let me try to find the official interview in our Black Marina, man. For ITV.
Yeah, man. I remember saying shoot a video after that in that one purple shirt, too, brother. And it's like a dog having a tongue ring, man. I remember where they sang the name. I go for them anywhere, some shit. I remember the video there.
But you know, say Iman thing that way. Iman being man and most two controversial dancehall artists.
Big up probably better. Where you say Beanie Man?
Iman Beanie.
Oh, so me know say Beanie Man use a Beanie Man make you fashion
Beanie Man
things set
start
away,
them
man.
something, you know.
Yeah, man, a Beanie Man make you fashion things set away, man. But me never see nothing where me could have say, oh, Ray, apart from when Beanie Man they are firing and them twist him up and put him in a some mesh.
No, man, I never find in there. When they do the RuPaul thing there, RuPaul interview,
Yeah, I didn't tell him that.
I want big all that. I want rotted load that in a brother.
The Bunty do a video with a naked man, to brother, so. Yeah.
No, man, I do not video with no naked man, man. I don't know if to be honest.
You be honest, brother.
Man, I do not video with no naked.
Real man. Is it a fact that the man do the video with the naked man?
No, sir.
Okay. So two different videos.
Two different part the man them show.
No. Me asking about two different videos.
Two different part.
But you have a real one, man. You can't help it.
The motivate there, try. Real man, I move.
But you have a whole LL. I don't kill her. I don't kill her false still, you know. They can't give him a lick of pass in terms of like him not have like the control over the whole thing. But according to Beanie Man, his rival, Beanie Man said 2 weeks before the release, he get the video, you know.
No,
you know?
Me
And it's the one that man will star in his show. See, they know he can't go turn a man go.
Yeah, but the real optics are the thing. And if I think I lie, me I tell you. I if you remember the song with Red Rat, Chippy and Stefan. Stefan have a part where he sing say, yo, no man, nah get no head if them not eat the front or something like that, brother. You realize when them do the group shot, brother, Alkaline, in the group shot there, brother. Just go check it out there. That keep leaving the man loose thing, brother. You can't do the shot, you can't do the video with that attack, brother. So I say, just go check it, brother. So I just saw them thing they go, bro.
Yeah, man. What about Miss Julia?
Welcome, brothers. How you doing?
Yeah, man.
I go
on.
There. And I'm staying long time ago, but good night.
Yeah,
Good night, Scar.
Yeah, man, just check in with the people.
Yeah, man, just check in with them and bless them up a little bit.
Yeah, what long either. We don't talk about Konshens. I say we don't know what really are going on with him if you know we soon see the thing turn up like more because the other day we see a man a groom him locks. Now we see man a put on his shoes. So we are saying we don't know next thing a man a rub down his chest or whatever. We don't know where
funny. Well, actually, you know, I have to see the context of how it was because I mean, I guess him trying to basically show like, you know, I'm a king or him is some royalty. Like, you know, like I don't have to
stop it to the Miss Julia.
No, but hold on now.
In front of the man, you know.
You know, you have to make me finish. So it's like, to me, it's like him trying to give the impression like him is some kind of royalty. Like, you know, I don't need to tie my shoelace myself or something. But again, remember what I just said. I didn't see the context of it, so I didn't see the entire video of it. If the guys is like, you know, image consultant or something like that, or like fashion designer or something like that, then sometimes they try to make things fit for you. But that's why I say we have to see the context of it. But from what I saw, it just seemed like as if I am, such royalty that I don't have to put on my own shoes. I have somebody else to tie my shoelace for me, right? So that's what it seemed like he was trying to push out there. How people interpret it is up to how you see it, I guess.
Well, for me, only a
That's up
female
to how you
want
see
kneel
it.
down in front of me, say, but that's just me. As if I say, every man free to do what they want to do.
Yeah,
Personally, I don't want anybody else.
we are choosing easy to go on then, man.
But me personally, I mean, unless I'm sick and I'm not able, I don't want somebody else doing that. Because I mean, it's not like I'm saying like I'm debasing them or making them lower than me per se, but it's okay. You can wipe your own behind. Why you want somebody to come wipe your own behind to just because they will allow you to do it, or just because you can get them to do it?
Might
No,
have, might
you
have put
understand.
idea
But
in a conscience.
my thing is
Miss
just the
Julia might
dignity.
have put idea in a conscience, and
No, but may
next
I
thing.
said though, you have to think about the dignity of the other human being too. But really and truly, he did it. I'm sure him get money for it. I'm sure him don't mind it. But my thing is, you know, not because somebody allow you to do something to them mean that you're gonna do it, right? But
No.
that's my personal taste. But
Alright,
I
you see
can't speak for
thing.
everybody. Go ahead.
Me, Zaman, me usually play cricket. You
Uh-huh.
understand? And enough of the time, them like the batsman, them have on the gloves. And then we make like I feel I tie them shoes. Yes, me boy, we take off my gloves and tie my own shoes. Yes, you know, brother.
Yeah, but that's
Yes,
a different case though. The same thing like
no,
when we used to
no,
swim,
but
people
me
used
do
to
that, but
fix
that's
our
a
feet.
show you for me. To
Yeah,
how
for
me
you,
set
yeah.
my thing, brother, take off my own gloves and
Yeah,
tie
I
my
understand.
own shoes. Yes.
I
Yeah, man.
understand that. I understand that. But
But
that's what
but
it.
but
Go
Miss
ahead.
Julia,
Yeah.
me understand what the whole of lava law is about still. But me get it. Me know says that it's hard for argue because
Mm.
it's it's a it's a it's a it's a cultural thing. You know what I
Right.
mean? Where
Right.
me not go can get it from it. Neither you, Miss Julia. Nobody on the
Right.
platform can get it from it. Cause
Right.
once you say Jamaican, a different argument.
Right.
But you have some Jamaican too when I see nothing wrong with it, and them are gonna say, well, because they might live abroad for a long time and this and that and blah blah blah. But
Mm.
if you really still a whole culture to
Mm.
certain levels, we
Yeah.
just a guy just don't have a guide do certain things to them.
That's true too. But then you have to look at it this way too, right? And remember, no,
Yeah,
I hear what you're saying, but we have to remember we can't just look at things from our side. Remember, no, artists they push the envelope, eh? That's what they do. Artists not only do they reflect society and stuff like that, but they actually push the envelope as well to kind of break things or to stretch things or to even just put himself in the meat. Cause listen, it is 8:51 p.m. on a Tuesday night, and we're here talking about that image that we saw or that video that we saw.
Something I
So
Well,
I
get pushed,
mean,
you know. Something I get pushed, you know. Me don't know if I.
I can't for the
Me
word.
already know I
all
want
of
to
them.
push, you know, but.
Ah, God, don't make me laugh. I'm glad to hear it though. It sound
So
good.
let me ask you another
Yeah,
thing. As I say, I'm not stay out here late.
yeah.
So that me not know if you don't ask you that whole silk boss thing. And we see them a beat silk boss like slave online about him. One little youth to him have a Canada saying no mind.
So
No, well,
yeah,
but that's why I get
yeah.
to
Go ahead.
understand
Go
where we are.
ahead. Yeah.
Now we see where silk boss in response come out and I say the people them not really know what them are talk about. Them just
Mm.
jump and attack from whatever because he is saying that he is willing to take care of the youth. But the issue is the baby mother want either him like in her life or she feel take care of him feel take
Package
care of
deal.
she too. So me
Mm.
ask you want to think about that if Silk Boss is obligated to take care of the young lady or him fi just take care of him baby.
No,
All right.
but okay, you go first. You go
Let me go.
first.
Let me go. Answer this real quick, right?
Yeah.
First thing first.
Mm-hmm.
Sit back business and baby mother issue is nobody's business. Period. That's a one thing me have to say. We no business. I know why me tell us we not for business because we in fear. Because we now have run down Elephant Man with 32 pitney and Ninja Man 59 pitney and the rest of artists them with 100 pitney. Nobody now run them down and say mine no pitney, mine no pitney. So why not beat Silk Boss for a girl and get pregnant and I deal with the youth. So I deal with the youth harsh. I threaten to
Great,
stop
great
follow
point.
and this and that and where. Why we not? We have to be fair to the whole thing.
True.
So we are gonna deal with it.
All right.
This and
Well,
deal with that
But
still, bro.
real
the
man,
thing is,
they
okay,
they're
go
beating
Swish.
him. I
Mhm.
just want to say they're beating him without even knowing the facts, real man.
Right.
Exactly.
That's just what I want to say.
So this is
Go
the
through Mr. Julian.
thing though. So this is the thing now, right? Okay, first of all, if he really wants to take care of the child and really wants to see that child, he need to take her ass to court. Because guess what? He has parental rights as a father. So if he want to just be able to say, you know what, I'm taking you to court. This is how much the child support is for this child. This is what I'm sending every month, and this is, and I'm supposed to be able to see my child every weekend or every other whatever week. Him have him own rights. So not because she wants him in her life and she wants him to take care of her, mean that him have to bend to that will. Him can take her behind to court. That's the first thing. The second thing is we don't really know the facts, because when I first saw, when everybody was saying, oh, look at his other child, blah blah blah, right? I said, well, is a striking resemblance to the other child. That is true. But guess what? It was a birthday post for the first child. So how are you going to decide for that? Okay, through a birthday post, in post up this one child, baby in that, okay, in that child life, in that baby mother child life. But it wasn't like as if he was saying that he neglect the other child because he make a birthday post for this child. It was the child's birthday. That's the first thing. So first thing of people jump off without even knowing the facts. Okay. But since you say, since afterwards the facts come out that him saying that he's not taking care of that child because the mother want him to take care of her too, and she want to be in his life. Listen, you want to take care of that child, take her ass to court, and let the court decide that you can see the child whenever you want, whatever on a workout, and you pay a certain amount, so you can say that you're taking care of that child. Don't use that as an excuse, or don't use it as a reason why you're not going to. Do not give her ammunition. If she's that bitter, don't give her ammunition to her family ammunition to be able to say, you see, him never said nothing yet, and me I won't pay for this. Him never even know the child go school. He don't know the child do this and that. No, protect yourself. Carry her behind to court and sort out your parental rights. And you know what? I'm pretty sure his mother and his father probably would want to see them have grandparents' rights as well. So you understand what I'm saying, James?
Mm.
Yeah.
What is this with this post on social media thing? Because who say, because me that even mere people that ball out them shoutouts say, oh, him post this one and not post that one. Man, free to post anything when they want to post on social media, brother.
But that's not even the point. It was the child's birthday.
You can't post none, you can't just not post nothing at all.
Right, but it's the child's birthday too. It was the child's birthday, so you expect him to post both of them on the one child birthday.
Exactly.
You understand? And does he post that one often or something? But regardless, if he want to post that one, listen, he need to sort out him parental rights, so that even if he want to post the next one, him can have permission to do that as well. So he need to sort that out. But don't give people ammunition for kill you. That's all I'm saying, right?
No, but I basically what I say still, you know, social media kind of like jump the gun and just assume, say, yo, him just deadbeat and take care of the child, you know, even though the child is a striking resemblance of him. And me did kind of confused too as well, because I remember when the girl was pregnant and they must say a silk boss, him did come out and say, boy, a little thing going with him and she. And if it happen, if it happen that when when the child born and saw him do the DNA, it's his child, him a go, you know, stand up to the responsibility. So me did I wonder how I really go on.
Right. Right.
Because I mean, brother, you promised that. So from your promise that, the people are going to kind of hold you to that. But we never really know, say, it dip on a level where because he is saying, the woman has said she and the baby is a package. I mean, I say, but I know you're a man, mama. The man is entitled to take care of you.
No.
Yes. First thing, you look, if you want a package deal, you look, your own man to get pregnant for a somebody man you got to take up. And
no, but she is not his responsibility.
Exactly.
The seed of his loins is the child. It's not like as if they were married. Listen, it's not like as if they were married and she stopped work or she got used to a certain lifestyle when she was married to him, and so him have to pay alimony. It's not even like that. He said it was a one night stand. I honestly haven't heard her rebut anything like to say where it was contrary to the case. But regardless, I mean, so basically, and let me tell you how wicked that is. Basically, you will deprive your child of having more because you can't get. That's the mindset. And you have to look at it from that way too, as a woman too. So you're going to tell me, say, okay, say you have a certain amount of means. You won't be able to afford everything. You won't even you probably won't be able to even get the college fund as fast as you would with somebody it being reasonable with the father of the child, right? So you are going to deprive certain things and certain experiences for your child because of the fact that you can get as well. There's something wrong there. So that any judge will be able to look at that and to see the malice and to say, you know what, no. Because they have this thing going on in this world, like as if black men are not good fathers or they're absentee fathers, and the statistics don't show that. It's just what is there you show on the social media, what you see highlighted a lot in media and TV and all of that stuff.
Miss Julie,
yeah.
you see silk bar situation, the problematic from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
So remember when the girl get pregnant, and she come out and I say, alright, you meet the dog, seeing, however you meet the dog, but you know the dog in our relationship. I don't me try to tell people all the while, a woman do these things. You know him in our relationship. You know him as an artist. You hook up with him, things go on, boom, you get pregnant. Right? I not say if you take your L, but just being a man, work around the thing, you don't meet the woman, you don't meet the man and know say the man have him woman where I breed to.
Well, I mean,
and
both
you take it to the street. Well, Miss Julie, you take it to the street and you invite the world, the man. Okay, so when you disgrace the man and the man start lose him link them and followers and people help build them up, and him now him turn it till him turn cruff. How your picnic get feeding?
Right now our child is getting nothing though. She don't care about that. She care about
But when I hear people say, oh, cancer silk bars, I say that I'm madness. The people when I say cancer silk bars, the people when I say cancer silk bars, so that worse on him in my view. Even if them I say he is a deadbeat without even an explanation. I say silk bars have a child to take care of. So if you cancel the baby, cancer silk bars, where you there on social media, actively canceling a baby, brother.
Rick, me say always she need to take it up on her head. I come out and disappear people and I tell them what shot them to go. So I say to myself, say, you see how life pretty done.
You watch that? You watch her?
No, watch it, man. No. Listen to me, man. You're not supposed to do that because them have huge following. They don't do that. Very disrespectful of her.
Very disrespectful.
To come out and do that to somebody where you don't even know.
But she doesn't know what
she are doing a baby business.
But apparently she does listen. Apparently she does that to everybody.
Already, so she
Rick easy, Rick. So what you doing a baby business?
Everybody business. She come out with a notebook and a chair or something like that, and have a list or something. But
no, but listen, you can't come out and deal with people, man. You're crazy, man.
Well,
what I say she disqualify herself by her lifestyle from baby business, that it come like a Derek Mag and all them man they come out and tell about baby. So on contrary, you know that no you make your book.
None at all, Rick. That
nothing have to do with production of children and carry on the world, nothing make your book and your lifestyle support ending all of that.
Boy, Rick, I feel like you set me up still, Rick.
What do you mean?
Me just spend the last 3 minutes I watch a cartel video that scaring my man mouth. I don't know nothing.
You're not going to see it because you're going to
watch. When I watch video, I watch man.
And I want video when I want a black man and a black sunglasses and say bounty killer go dead as thing. And that one there.
Yeah man, you have to look good. You have to look good.
Look at me, look.
Have a look good. That's how we're there in the time. But anyways, me not even do straight off but the argument. But you can't talk about that next time, man. The picture, you can look and zoom up all the picture them and sit, man.
But listen, the thing is this, right? So canceling silk bars will not help anything because it will not help him to feed his child or his children, right? That's the first thing. But the second thing is if he's listening or anybody around his camp that's listening, you know, don't give. If she's as wicked as she is, which it sounds that way, right? From what you're saying, that if she and we haven't heard her side of the story, but if she's saying if she will deny her child from an improved lifestyle because she's not getting, that is wicked. And I mean, you can't really expect too much from people like that. So if that's the case, you don't give people like that ammunition against you. So if you want to be there for the child and you want to be able to say that I did support my child and I do support my child because the child's going to get older, right? Then and things can change. Then you take her behind to court and you get your parental rights, because you as a father, you have parental rights. Okay.
Yo, you know, my daughter said to me the other day,
Yeah.
it's 22. She said to me, she's so English, you know, she's born in England. Said she's surprised how me not have no more youth than what me have. Me say, are you out of your mind? You think me gonna have this one bag of picnic when me can't take care of? You mad?
Yeah.
Me not do it, Miss Julia. Me not do it.
That's good.
I'm not doing it. You know how crazy? If you know, me I grew up and my father, at 13 picnic, my father getting a one.
My grandfather too.
And one dropping off. 13.
Okay. It's 13. My grandfather have too. Yeah, go through, man.
Yo,
that's funny.
Virgin, you think and then Monday, me can't remember if me ever tell my father thanks yet. You understand? I still love and respect him, but you don't know, them things they are broken home.
Yeah.
And things that are good.
You kind of change up and now, you know.
My grandfather raised all of them still, but and all of them, you know, and by all of them was by
It's more difficult for you as all 113 people now in at this time.
Different, it will be harder.
You mean.
Definitely harder. Even just raising the one, I mean, you know, that's hard itself.
I mean, Rick, man.
Yeah, I think it's difficult for thing there, bro. CASHAPP grandfather have 11 with one woman and raise one in race in a one house. You know. But then, brother, you know, man, a hard working farmer and them thing, what if a ground provision boy can go run up and down and race this and race that and food always there, yard and you know, people go local school in them community and millions of dollars for race one.
Different.
You know what next thing I realize
millions in a picnic.
For just have this bragging right to say me a gallus. To more have this one bag of gal to. I don't think that to make it come so stupid. It come like it never make no sense to me. God no. You know upon that.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Agree.
Upon that. Sorry.
But you must check in there. I don't know where.
Big up yourself, Imhotep.
Yeah, man. Big up to the panel. Big up to that Miss Julia.
Big up,
real man. You know the thing going on, Ricstorm. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. I have a quick question to Miss Julia. Since you know, she's over the Canada side, and I think if memory serves me right, the Silk Boss baby mother there, she in Canada too. So Silk Boss being a Jamaican citizen, right? How would that legally work out? Where him, you know, have to take legal action? How is that plausible? Because she being in Canada, him being in Jamaica, what jurisdiction can he use to you know, proceed legally?
That's
What's
a good
your
question.
perspective on that?
That's a good question. I'm not too sure, and I'm not too sure about his means. I don't know if he can come up here for some time and go back down for some time. But I know DNA, I mean, that is his child. So, you know, I don't know if they would allow him to come up, like, say, every 6 months or every even... if he have the means to go every 3 months or so. So I honestly don't know, you know, to be honest. I don't know. We'll have to look into that. But I know that it can be done. It's not like as if she kidnapped the child and there's no way for him to get in touch with the child. I know people who have a man from Africa and him come all the way here and have him rights there and him still paying to the child support, etc., etc. So there are ways that it can be done. How? I'm not too sure. And especially in considering his means, I'm not too sure what his means are. So there's that.
But you say, how can you put that your youth mother is a one night stand? That means you don't respect your youth because here to come you can hear the song and how we do you look at that? Well, you're right. You have a point there so still, but I think from the get-go that conversation has always been out there because remember, Silk Boss is actually in a relationship with Bree. And as soon as you hear say the girl pregnant, Silk Boss did have some more explanation for do. So I don't think he would really have a choice
So there was a song?
He make himself clear, or he probably lose the girl when actually did in a relationship with. You know, so as me say, even though it may sound harsh to me, probably I just a truth.
So it was there was a song, he made a song after of his you know, child out of wedlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I hear a couple of lyrics them from and raise the conversation, you know. So while me understand where UFO I say in regards to that, me think that was the conversation out there from the get go. That I know somewhere because there him and the woman never in a full blown relationship, but him and Bree we know about. You know, and if memory serve me right, as soon as the we hear say the other girl pregnant, all sort of troubles and worries start forward in that relationship, and the man would have to make himself clear for say, boy, I just a little thing one, and you know, things up. So you know, me don't know.
The thing is not only about this is the thing is to say, and which is where it must take responsibility too. It's not only about say the cheating, right? But it's the fact that she did get pregnant. That means that it must have been unprotected or maybe condom burst. But regardless, right? So basically, you put your family and your woman's health at risk. Because either the condom burst or there was no condom, and if the condom burst, you're still as exposed to all these other things that you could have bring home. So there is that as well, right? So it's not only about the infidelity or the cheating per se, but it's the things that you put at risk and you expose your family, what you're supposed to be protecting too. So there's that, right? But regardless, it happened. You have a beautiful baby. The both of the baby them look the same.
Brian and the woman have a twin brother.
Right, they look exactly alike. So if you really want to be there for the child, him can find a way.
Right, and the reality is that I think ultimately, fair and squarely, Silk Boss has to take the full responsibility. You get what me I say? In all of this. Because at the end of the day, yeah, he might be woman, and it no matter if someone want to, you know, make advances to you, you as a man, you have to know, say, yeah, man, you have to balance out your thing. And if you want to go that route there, you have to know, say, whatever consequences are there, you have to deal with it.
As I just said, right.
Yeah, you have to deal with it, and at the end of the day, too, people can say, well, him pull out game poor, whether him have boots or not still, but he must accept the responsibility for him action still, you know.
Remember, I said, he just have come out of Paris, you know, have a wild man type of
right,
thing,
young, young,
I don't know. Drop a foreign and see a pretty Canadian, and I say, what? You know.
But talking about that too, Rick. The Valiant situation, was that a prank or that was a genuine thing?
That I which
when
one?
I think he went to one of the Caribbean countries and them said the girl going in a room with him and thief in clothes and whatever.
That did come like a
public. Yo, you want back in, but you know, clothes or whatever.
That did come like some publicity stunt.
Right, got it.
Oh, that was last year, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. That seemed like it was a stunt to me.
Yeah, man, that was stunt. You know what he said? I really hear about it. Scara.
Yeah.
Hey, may I say Black Eye, same watch the same video and him see a gold knob in the bad mouth, you know. So I don't know which video you watch, you know. Bounty Killer seat, the whole Alliance seat, you know. Me seat, dual seat and the race. So,
You saw it?
Of course, them not recommend it to something I don't see, brother.
Yeah, I'm watching the video again. I'm going to see time and I say, go right. You know, you said better, man.
Use a magnifying glass, Cara.
Yeah, man.
I just want to say a quick thing about the Konshens thing there, you know, because remember, it's not by coincidence. It's not like, say, one little man when I want part or hide with one camera like a paparazzi and a video will go on. So everything that is being done is very calculated. You get what I say? Like, what is the end game me not really overstand because at the end of the day, me think him a push the envelope.
That's right.
I say, as a dancehall artist, say, culturally, yeah, man. Me not gonna say a man not free to live how he want live. But when you identify as a dancehall artist, still, I think certain little things you get with me. I say, you have to kind of just know, say, people will burn your feet, and when me see I go on now, first me see a man a plot up him ear and it video, him approve of the video, him send out the video too. Now, smaddy a video, a man a tie him shoes and whatever, and it gone out there. So clearly, it's being deliberately done.
Of course.
I don't know if I test the waters or what, but you see this whole shock and controversy that played out now. You actually realize that everything and not really work again like one time.
May I try to understand how I'm tied into the music though?
Right.
Just
It's
want
not
to
like
show
the
himself
boy
as a
him
king.
a drop one song or
He just
one
wants to
song
show
a
himself
drop
as
in
a
idea
king.
or whatever. True.
Yeah. I'm trying to show himself as a
dance
king.
all, so people will kiss them teeth and go about them business. So me feel say I push the envelope.
That's what he's doing.
Why him a do it? Only time will tell.
Yeah, he is definitely pushing the envelope, like I was explaining earlier. But he's just trying to show himself as king. He's so high and mighty him half the time. On shoes, let him can get somebody else to do it. So that's what he's doing. So
right. So which part of him queen the time shoes?
That means I say why all of them a man affair do it, brother.
Right, which part of him queen there?
Right. But listen, this you're asking me to justify something that I don't agree with. I don't agree with it. I'm giving you guys different
nothing wrong with that, you know.
I'm giving you different views.
Where is the queen to tie your shoes?
Why when you have to do them little thing, it always is a gentleman around you. What to? You're an artist, brother. When you say girls, them always enough around the artist them. So I don't understand. Why you artist them around you?
See Hannibal check in there. Hi Hannibal. Good evening, love.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Good evening. Up.
They're on it, you see it.
Yeah, big up
Yes, Hannibal. So explain to people them what go on. What? Yo, listen to me. I have a shoe hand to hold on my shoes, you know.
Hear this now.
Say that again.
You have a shoe hand for all our shoes.
I have a shoe hand to hold on my shoes, them.
What do you mean shoe hand?
The thing where you put it at the back of your shoes for make your foot slide.
Like a metal.
Okay.
Why you need that for Hannibal? What you need that for?
Listen up. I have three of them. I have a plastic blue one. I have a two metal and I have a half. I have a long one like about a foot long. And I have one about 6 inches long. Put on the shoes. So I don't need no one to touch me. First of all, I'm going to touch me. I talk no much less feet. I do me here or I tie my shoelace. General, it's not about using a fisherman, nothing. It's just a thing when me know you are going to general. No man can come close to me like that, my brother. The most me I do, I make the game on a dapper. That's it.
But you see, my thing is this now, right? All right, fine. You're a general or whatever. You make somebody tie your shoes lace or whatever. Why you have to video it and post it out the door?
Right.
You get what I say?
Purpose.
I just write they say problematic because it shows that you're deliberately doing it.
So let me ask Hannibal something. Hannibal, you just say you don't want a man touch you or nothing, like you don't want to get so close. Okay. Let me ask you this. If you know CPR and if you know life-saving techniques.
Me dead.
That was even going to be the question. But since you answer it that way, that means that you will not save the other. If it was a man that you have to blow in him out, you're not going to save him either.
Somebody's there in that day. No, well, listen. Well, no. What you know how the CPR you can put plastic. Them have the
yeah, but if you don't, or in an emergency situation, you have those no Hannibal.
So no man. If a CPR situation, you have me remove the CPR and remove a simple thing that we can deal with that. Maybe as a situation, we do that.
Not Heimlich remover, not the Heimlich maneuver.
No, I said the CPR and the Heimlich mover or when you push on.
I think if you have to deal with like an emergency thing like that, nobody can tell you.
Me deal it.
Okay.
Nobody can
I just want
unless you get to where you do it, you look too comfortable like you're
You're not gonna be comfortable in that. Are you not even thinking?
Revive.
You know,
even when the person get resuscitated,
I
still
When there's someone else, you know.
But that just feel like a normal thing, an emergency already, brother. You can't ramp with people's life like that.
No, you have to do it.
And up to now, we don't really put no fish thing on Konshens name like I call him a fish still, you know. But
Right.
because I say still. Yeah, and you have me, I see man out there blatant play a bunny out away there still. But because I say, I don't know why him a put forward them thing and a video them fit like a channel in that type of direction. They like you have something to say, or you have something to expose, or you try to soften down the people. I don't know him there.
Well, Rick, I think probably people must ask him for quote unquote declare himself, you know.
Hey, Rick.
Because right now I think he might create some like a grey area.
It's called a buffer.
So
Rick.
I think for clarity, we should ask him to declare himself. So at least we know his part him there, because I think it would be unfair if him gone around at a part there and we there beat him bad.
Exactly, you know. Because if I'm around there, so you just know what's around there, so you know.
Right.
You can't, in 2024, you can't stress out about where people are. You know, because some of all the favorite people, even on the social media in Jamaica, are them people. You know, and we just talk about one, we come out and beat people to sickness. All I beat people we have baby and them not deal with baby business. So, you know, me just show you.
No, I sound too biased, but a woman them alone will try to draw back when they grow on them. Man, they can't stay around it. They want to grow on it, they can't stay. We try to draw back you, man, them.
It depends on the type of woman, because I have some woman where
True that.
Yeah. So the book general can't stay around him, man.
When it sound like who was it again that was saying it was put that was saying that about popcorn sister or something?
Yeah, no, you know, we're definitely woman that. So you know, say, yo, you know, you just have her as a girl regardless of what she had tell us. That just go to 1 year and not come to you next year. You know, I want a nice, pretty girl I tell about him a lesbian. You know, business boy, whatever I say. You just that a fear business around there someone. Me I tell her when me I deal with around here so. One they will look like man and look like, you know, when them say, you know, say, yo, you have your mind that. Then they will be tell you just know say, yo, this thing you look like too much like a my type of gender. So make it stay around there, brother.
Yeah, Rick, you know, me check out your vlogs them for your next channel, right? And yeah man, you did a mention about Mark Golding, you know, politicizing or trying to take advantage of like a 15-year-old death by talking, say let's win this election for him and things like that. You get what I say? Yeah, I think that was very distasteful. That was distasteful. Very poor. Yeah, and I think he should actually retract that statement and issue, you know, and
we make Andrew Sykes in whatever.
Right.
Andrew come out and put forward the argument like, oh, if you think I say what? You make the man fire, brother.
It was you know what? To be honest. Oh, right, got you, Hannibal.
No, I mean that's the thing, Miss Julie. I don't know.
Sorry, go through.
No, I was gonna say this really quick. Look how Bro God craft him to Rick. You know what Bro God said? Bro God said what? I was just in Portmore the other day on the campaign as well. So Bro God said he had a safe campaign. You get what I said? Yeah, man, and the PNP then go for there. Okay.
And Bro God tricky too. You notice when Bro God attack about the St. Thomas one, he make sure emphasize that it's a total different thing going there. So and him talk about the goal and them roll down and whatever. You might make sure clear it out, say, yo, I don't know, loose business hang off a chuck type of thing, you know. And then you hear him go into when me do not expect Mark Golding to say. Just one simple thing, brother. Tell the people them to stop behave like hooligan for the bus and them, bro.
And also condolence to the family.
Exactly.
My thing is it wasn't only, let me tell you how distasteful it was. When it was only distasteful, it was actually low. It was so low because you're going to use the death of a young man, 15-year-old, as an opportunity. So he's an opportunist. Of course, a lot of the politicians are opportunists, but come on, you have to know when it's a time and place for everything. The parents still grieving, and you're going to use it as an opportunity for you to say, let us win this for him. Instead of you focusing on, you know, how can we help the parents? How can we help the grieving parents? What can we do to basically be a balm to them in this time and offer condolences and make sure that this never happens again. That is what you should be talking about. But you come out and you use it as an opportunity, and that was one of the lowest things I've ever witnessed. You know what I mean? With a smile on his face.
Right.
So,
And you see, this
yeah.
is also a watershed moment too, because for years this has been going on, not 10, 15 or 20 years, long time it ago, on decades, right? Yeah, man, them drive reckless and everybody hang out a bus and bus stop and all kind of something, right? Long story short though, this has occurred. Who was accompanying that minor? That's the first thing first. Those are things you have to look at too.
Those are things
And
you have to look at.
also tell your supporters them say, here we go on. We condemn this.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, a minor should not be on no political
On the
bus.
political
You get what me I say?
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, you have to encourage parents to, yeah man, when it comes down to the political campaign, if you have to come, yeah, you have to make provisions for minors, but to take them on political campaigning in a bus and them something there, that is actually illegal as well. So
and let me tell you
them
guys
things
this.
that must be investigated. Who
Investigated
are the parents? Where are the parents?
Where were the
what me I
parents?
say? Yeah, those are questions need to be asked and investigated too. So Mark Bowling can't just try brush it off and try scoring a political point.
Right.
The parents should be held accountable, and this is where the argument should be as well. Where are the
we have to
parents? Because that is
investigate
child
it.
neglect.
We have to
Child neglect go on
investigate.
this up.
We have to investigate it because really and truly, he's 15 years old, and a lot of them, even after school, them gone and do other things that they're not supposed to do when their parents at work. So I'm not going to put without knowing the information. I'm not going to definitely put it on the parents. I'm going to say investigate it. But at the same time, let me tell you, none of them is any better barely here. I was recently in Jamaica, as you guys know. Boat right through Vineyard, PNP, them hang out for the truck, the with the horn them. You go crossroads, you see all the GLP them is the same exact image, just different colors. So they both parties do it. Both parties have a problem with security, and have a problem with us. Both of them.
Right.
So
yeah, but
it's a
we
normal
have
thing
all the
still.
evidence. We have all the evidence in our recently. Woman just lose her leg, so it was should have been emphasized even more. Say, hey, be careful, cause one woman just lose her leg. No, you got
that's make it look like say you just try to win by any means necessary, bro.
It was very low.
The way you're in a eat to win, you know. And as I say, when them have to remember, whether you're in a social media era, so people are scrutinize everything you want to say, bro. You see it. So this is not back then where you make a little talk and couple of your people them hear it and them transfer it and by the time it reach to some other people's storage change or fix up. Anything you say that the whole world are here.
Right, Rick, and it's not everybody tribal like that way. Because me a PNP me not too care about that. I brush that off and talk about Andrew Oneless, why Andrew Oneless not go fight crime and you try to deflect and all kind of nonsense. We are talking about the reality that these political platforms them encourage the lawlessness to by the supporters too in a real life. You get what me I say? Everybody had drink and drunk and all kind of bandits are going when you have these political gatherings. So at the end of the day, a little 15-year-old, we can't normalize that.
No,
we cannot normalize
not at all.
But and be parents or guardian, one of them has to be held accountable because even if the parents were on that bus, that child should not be on that bus.
Well, we have to investigate it, as I said, so we don't know the situation. But really and truly, guys, as I always say, we have to look at people's patterns, eh? Really and truly, it seems to me that Mark, I'm not against PMP or JLP. Mark Gordon seems to be very out of touch. He does something sometimes and says something sometimes that is like, what the hell were you thinking? Like, even go back to the pattern with what him do with the chain and the lock. That was so out of touch and so insensitive.
I think he might look on the thing one way.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So to me, it didn't happen. These things are not happening where he's concerned in a vacuum. I'm not saying that all of them. I'm not talking about the whole party or whatever, right? I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying, when it comes to him, if you check out his pattern, you have to look at the pattern of the people. The pattern is that he does these things that are just out of touch, and I can only see it from his way. And to me, it's like maybe the PNP would be better off with somebody else in charge or somebody else leading the party. I don't know, but
Right, and just to add to that, Miss Julia,
and
prior to
but
the
but
big
but
store.
what
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
but also what I'm thinking, right, is I just lost my train of thought. So wait, what was I saying? I was saying that the pattern of thought, the pattern
You're
of
talking about Mark Golding. Maybe it should
insensitive,
be
and
not
maybe
be the
there's
leader.
somebody else, and maybe other people think that too. But to me, it does not, from his past behaviors, and even with this now, what he said, it doesn't inspire confidence to me in him leading that party, or him being a potential leader of Jamaica. Because really and truly, our leaders need to be sensitive. If you're going to lead people, you have to be able to see things from their way. You have to be able to see things that don't affect you, but that affects them. And you have to be able to care. So you can't be a narcissist, and you can't be, oh, but this is what I was trying to do, without looking at things and looking at things from a bird's eye view and seeing things of how it affects everybody who your decision touch. You have to be able to do that. And to me, just looking at his pattern, he does not instill that confidence in me. Right? Anyway, go ahead, Imhotep. What are you saying?
Yeah, I just wanted to add to the chain conversation with Big Stone, right? A Big Stone, the general, the name, not the true Rick.
Yeah.
Right. Remember before that train incident, they in Goa St. Thomas got about dead people must
Yes,
vote or
yes,
whatever, end
yes,
up had to make a
yes.
public apology, you know.
Yeah.
Right? So it's
Right.
not no one-off thing. We
Exactly.
realize
And that is
as leader
exactly
of the opposition, yeah, me feel say he must slip up too much.
But this
You
is
get
what
what
I'm
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
saying
He
remember,
though.
get
say,
This is
even
too
what
to make
hard, you
another,
know.
saying
I
though.
don't see brother.
remember, say,
I
even
don't
make
see
another
brother do
talk.
that at all, though.
But
Well,
Rick,
remember, say,
Rick,
even make another talk, you know. Sorry, Mr. Studio, where you must say, you know, the man them can arrest the war till him done, till him win, you know.
right.
I mean, I say, what kind of
But Rick,
argument
this is the
after that?
problem though. This is the
Right.
thing. This is what I'm imploring, and this is why I always say, you know, we talk to the thinking Jamaican, we talk to the Jamaican people. I'm imploring you guys, look at people's patterns. Don't just take, oh, him do this and then forget, and in 6 months time him do something else and you forget, and in the 6 months time him do something else and you forget. Look at their patterns, because that will tell you who they are and what you can expect from them. Don't listen to what come out of their mouth. Look upon them pattern.
Right.
And so far, he's been behaving like a narcissist, and he's behaving like somebody who gives two S's about the public. I mean, a 15-year-old died. Come on, man. A 15-year-old dead on your
Because
watch.
Ricky
Jesus.
I say we are mislead people, brother. So
Ricky
where is the
feelings,
argument?
brother.
Well, where is the argument from Mark Golding condemning the act, and I say, yo, the people them to make sure keep themselves secure in these buses and all of these things, instead of trying to politicize the whole thing and talk about the want to win local government election in the honor of the youth. Where the argument?
But Ricky Tan is pushing back about what Mark Golding said in St. Thomas, but probably Ricky Tan now watching news good or whatever, or probably in brain. I don't know what going with the memory part, but let me remind him that Mark Golding issued a public apology.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Mark Golding issued a public apology for that particular statement.
Right.
So,
And Mr.
so you can go check that out.
What are we saying to really misguide people? Because all we're doing is repeating facts. You know
The
what I
man
mean? No, but I'm not reasoning with him.
we are this from the JLP paper.
Right. We're not talking about
Which
JLP.
JLP paper, brother, the thing broadcasting all of the paper.
Right. And if you even listen to what I said before, I said it's not against PNP per se. I said maybe if the party, if you're such a thing for the party and you're so tribal for the party, maybe your own party will be better led by somebody else. So I mean, there is that, unless you just love Mark Golding or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but the problem is, Miss Julia, who else? All right, who looking at the People's National Party? Who would you see fit to take the helm or to replace Mark Golding?
I don't.
Right now, I'm Mark Golding, the people themselves.
Remember the last election, that the People National Party had, right? Yeah, man. Remember how bitter that was, Lisa Anna make them know say what she done with it, right? Damian Crawford, them leak all in voice notes and them things, right? Yeah, and then now, even after the last election that the PNP lost, you see Mark Golin make sure position even Peter Bunting, who lost his seat down at Mandeville there. You understand me? I say he make sure position him, man, as him put him in the Senate and give him certain powerful positions, right? And the people who won the seat, even Lisa Anna, right? Even though it was a close one for her still, but she still won. She's one of the few stalwarts that retained her seat. You get what me I say? And at the same time now, because she had challenged for the thing, them use politics against her and push her out. So again now, where the PNP is now, right, is a result of cause and effect. Because who remembered 2000 and I think it was 6 or 7 when Peter Phillips challenged Portia Simpson? Who remember when Peter Phillips was going against Portia Simpson? Portia Simpson was the prime minister at the time, right?
Yeah.
And the leader, and Peter Phillips was challenging her for that position. Yeah, and he had the solid as a rock. And man, one bag of powerful men and whatever. And Portia won that.
Of course.
You get what me I say? That fragmented the party right there and then. Trust me, they were very lucky and strategic to actually held on until like what? It was 2007. No, 2007 was the JLP, right?
I believe so.
2007 from 8 to 12. That was like, let me see, from 8 to 12, the JLP, that was a JLP from 8 to 12. Because I remember Bruce Golin had to resign because of the West Kingston thing there. And that when Andrew Owens came in, and then he was a bit naive too, and spoke about bitter medicine, lost that election, to the PNP, and learned his lesson. And that's why bro God I always be crafty to make certain say he never lose an next election, because he made a very big blunder by saying that there's a bitter pill or bitter medicine, for the people to swallow, and that never went well. And it cost him that election.
Cost him the election.
You get what me I say? But the fragmentation of the People's National Party really started right there when they challenged Portia Simpson.
When they challenged Portia.
Right, yeah, it never ended well. It rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. It really showed misogyny as well, because it was like, yeah, man, they tried to belittle Portia. Them try to make Portia look like, say, boy, she a ghetto girl, and she make some utterances which was relatable to the people. Yes, right. They're gonna beat her bad for that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but Portia was fiery, but I'm just saying, within the People's National Party, Peter Phillips them. I remember Peter Phillips still get him chance, and what him do with it. You get what I'm saying? He did nothing with it to the point where he have to resign after the beating where the JLP job, the last election, at 2020. Yeah. So he got his chance and he couldn't wait him turn. And that fragmented the People's National Party. And that's the reason why right now it's gonna be hard. Them a climb Mount Everest right now in the local government, and when the general election call. Trust me, because
there's a lot of jealousy.
Them just not have the leadership.
They don't have that leadership at all.
Right. Galvanize the people.
They don't have it.
Trust me.
Yeah.
But
regarding with Portia though, there was a lot of jealousy because of the fact that, first of all, she's very intelligent. She is well spoken as well. She can handle herself, but she had the heart of the people. So a lot of these people there that was in the party, they may be intelligent, may be well spoken, but they don't have that connection with the people. And a connection with people is not something that you can fake. You can pretend only for so long, but it will always come out. Right? And she had that with the people because of who she was. And the thing is, it wasn't like as if she was putting on trying to be ghetto or trying to talk or trying to, this is who she was. You understand? So that is so just because she being her authentic self, it just show up the ineptitude of the rest. So there was a lot of that, a lot of that. And then when she did that, all of them are ball and stuff, and some of them I know was laugh balling. You know what I mean? So anyhow, it's gone.
No, not yet.
Portia.
Yeah, what you saying? If what?
No, man, I say Portia seems not dead.
No, man, she's not. She's still there, man.
No, what may I talk about? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no. I was thinking that. I was thinking somebody. I think about somebody.
Right, but I wanted to say this really quick.
Somebody else said, yeah.
You know, big up to Sandra as well, you know, because Sandra said, why we don't tell Andrew unless we name the illicit six. But my question would be, why Mark and the PNP don't apply that political pressure?
That's true.
Where their words have more weight than us does on a little panel attack. So, I mean, why them not apply that pressure there? So if Mark Golding and the PNP, them not applying that pressure there, then there must be a reason why them not apply the pressure or them not care about it. So why should
yeah, because what I want to ask Sandra, what we want to try to achieve? Political points are you want the betterment for the country, because as Imhotep said, if you know say Andrew only about 6 criminals as well, the narrative where we are hearing and we have an opposition. Why them now clamp down on it and ensure that this are the focus point where this have to exposed by any means? Why when me and Imhotep and Miss Julia can do up yourself?
Well, talk about it. I can't believe we just kill off
Nobody not talk about no 6. None of them not talk about the 6.
None of them not talking about
Which one of them speaking about the 6? You see them on the campaign trail every day, going all over Jamaica. Me not see them a post up nothing about the illicit 6.
Not at all.
Nothing at all. Right?
And the thing is that this too. Then they know the Jamaican people, and they know that they can easily distract them, and they know that we are people who sometimes have a short memory when it suits we. So they're just trying to flood it out of people's memory. That's why, you know, it's such a discredit. But Jamaican people, we deserve better. You know.
Ricky can say every day them appreciate. We are ready.
What is Ricketan reading?
They can give us a source, no?
Ricketan, you have to show me where you are reading.
They are pressuring it. We are. Who exactly are pressuring?
Right.
And we're not listening. It means it probably not loud enough then.
It's supposed to show up in the algorithm though, Ricketan, if it's not loud.
Exactly. And what at the end, if them are doing under pressure the thing that we did, where is the end result? What are the changes? Because we don't see no changes. Everything I got you normally.
Yes, sorry I forgot your wisdom. The loudest voice in this conversation should be Mark Golding. And me no see Mark Golding saying nothing about that or posting it up on his social media page or nothing like that. So if anybody can show me where Mark Golding, the leader of the opposition, I talked about that recently and I posted up recently, yeah man, I'll be happy.
That is like you just show out a conversation out there, the mass run with and just hold on to and whatever. But feel like when it comes down to the action for you as the people in power, if you take the action and decide, say, yo, we are going to call out them people are brawling and them happy come out and declare what is wrong. We don't see that, brother.
You're not going to see that. And I'll tell you why you're not going to see it. And apologies again for killing off Miss Portia Simpson. But I don't know I made that mistake. Yeah, because I'm tired. But the reason why you're not going to see that is because a lot of them are friends. You must remember that apart from the green and the orange, when the green and the orange retire, like when them take that off, a lot of them are friends. They go to the same bars, they go to the same whatever, and the children know each other. So, I mean, are they really going to do? It's corruption. It's corruption at the highest point. Now, of course, he could use this to basically, you know, prop up himself and stuff like that and make him seem like somebody who actually care. But at what ends though for him? Because these are his friends. You don't know what deals them have. You don't know what real estate money exchange hands, right? So them not gonna load up them friend them like that. These are just facts. I just proof. It's corruption.
Yeah, and it's a reflection of you know, Jamaica, unfortunately, because not only is it like a Mark Golding's responsibility, you know, it's all of the politician them one.
Exactly.
But also the Integrity Commission. And if you realize the last time the Integrity Commission say a thing, yeah man, them kind of just twist up them arm behind them back, so to speak, and make them know say, yo, no behave on yourself. You understand me I say? Yeah man. So at the end of the day, the Integrity Commission to sound the alarm, even though they have done their part by submitting to Parliament the names of the illicit six. Right. What the JLP has done is to actually use a law, right, to actually, you know, pretty much put a gag on it.
A gag on it,
You get what I'm
suppress
saying?
it.
For whatever reason, and Juliet Holness was part of the decision making as well as the leader of the house or whatever. So at the end of the day, it's all about politics. That's all, peer politics.
And corruption.
But Mark Golden should really be this is Mark Golden's strongest argument right now. The illicit six argument. What other argument him have stronger than that?
Right.
So,
but then you have
what
to
kind of message? What kind of message him have was stronger than the illicit six?
None.
Me not love all. Somebody just tell me that.
None. But that's the thing, though. But that just show you the height of the corruption. Because why would he not use it? It's because they're friends, and because it is corruption. So that's just what it is. Anyway, gentlemen, blessed love to Uno, and thank Uno for reasoning with me. It's 9:44. I gotta take with myself because tomorrow morning start. Big up and big up Hannibal. Hannibal, you had anything to say? Cause you're quiet. You just sit down there quiet. Him doors off 14.
No man,
all right
really
then.
busy man. Because you know I got more time.
Yeah. All right, loves. Later.
Yeah man, big up
night
Julie.
chat.
Anyway,
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Yeah, man. But me hear Ganjala did not say people not live a thing there. Ricky Tano ya kid up himself about politics not live a Jamaica. You know, Ricky Tano not enough vote. Ricky Tano just make enough noise. Ricky Tano not enough vote in enough politics.
No, man, I just tribal with tribal, Ricky. In everything we just have to be tribal, unfortunately. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying sometimes it's our nature to just, have that tribal mindset there. So I just write the say there. But the reality is that man, your pledge allegiance, even when you're younger, you said the pledge, right? Yeah, man, it's really to Jamaica, You get what I say?
Facts.
Yeah, man. Because I say in the presence of my fellow citizens, right? I promise to stand up for justice, right?
Facts.
And then they actually say justice and truth, so that Jamaica under God may stir in beauty, fellowship and prosperity, and play her part in the advance of the welfare of the whole human race. And them started off and said, "True God and all mankind, I pledge the love and loyalty of my heart, the wisdom and courage of my mind, the strength and vigor of my body." So them pledge there was to Jamaica when we are little 4 or 5 year old. I put the right hand on our left breast and I said them something there. It was to Jamaica, not no political party. So at the end of the day, it should always be country above politics. First and foremost, a country first. But because we're so tribal now, we just have to deal with a party thing first.
We ain't say no to politics, but while I agree with the no to politics, that you still have a problem in a way. Because somebody else are going to vote in who they want to vote in, And also, you end up with a madman a lead you said we,
Yeah, and Rick, me no agree with the no to politics thing neither. Because at the end of the day, people should, that's the only time people really have the opportunity to display them power, We we complain how the system control, we an agenda 2030 and new world order one bag of sitting, right? Everything is control. And when we have the opportunity where we can make our voice be heard and make them know, say, yeah, man, we have the power, You get what I say? Yeah. We are going to argue against that? No, we can't dismiss that. People should really understand the system and partake in it. But the problem is, in America now, right? The red states, them, even Texas, them that are going to be fully Trump. Because what? Them know say when Trump win, yeah, man, him a go fund at the border wall. So them people are going to vote because of what? That issue where they need to address. People are going to vote for other domestic issues as well. You get what I say? Yeah, man, high cost of living and whatever. So at the end of the day, people vote on issues in these quote-unquote developed countries. Now, in a Jamaica now, it's just a tribal thing. We don't care. We have no roads, but at the same time, the election or us casting our vote is not about getting the roads. No, it's just based on our political affiliation. So that's the difference still,
Facts. But PNP and have to much power. But as me say, right now, to everything looks still. Anyhow, they make bro God win the election. Yeah. But I mean, I know it's a rough PNP for a couple of years.
Well, well, that's the reality still. That's coming still. No. Sorry if you burst anybody bubbly, you know, but this local government election, yeah, man, PNP winning it. No, I remember they actually lost. I remember when they lost. I think it was the 2008 election, right there and about, and they actually won some more seats. The PNP won some more seats during the local government election. But right now, the way Andrew Ones kind of solidify himself, yeah, him very strategic. So you realize that the JLP is more dominant in the local government. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, all PNP councillors all switch over. You get what me I say? Yeah. And you have JLP, you have the one JLP down at Nestor Morgan constituency there, down at Clarendon. Him switch over to the PNP, but the I mean the PNP councillors them who control even the, I think it's the Montego Bay. Yeah, two of them switch over and tilt the balance in the municipality. So at the end of the day, is who control these municipal corporations and them thing there, you know. The local government is all about who control these cities and municipalities and who get the money to spend and distribute and run the affairs, the management, you know. Yeah, so I just say there. And right now, Andrew One is kind of, well, the JLP kind of solidify themselves in the local government arena. You get what me I say? Mark Golding just not have the zeal. Let me tell you something, man. Looking at history, Rick, all great leaders had that passion and that zeal to motivate people. Mark Golding is just not that motivational person. At least when Bro God attack, yeah man, he all when I lie him I tell him make it sound convincing because him have the way that how him articulate himself and it appeal to the emotion.
I want thing like me feel like because when I hear Ricky Tan them a ball, Ricky Tan not live in Jamaica, you know, but he a fall ball, he must suffer and a Bro God thing there. He might one of them up here, them and straight. Them and straight somewhere down in Miami, they make themselves look like mad people on the internet, you know. So them are demonstrate getting suffering in Jamaica. And none of them no got Jamaica for the last 20 years. But however, the thing is, as me say, where Bro God have over Mark still, Bro God do a couple things where him can't show, brother. You see what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, Mark thing kind of more based on promises at this moment.
Right,
so,
right.
You know, it kind of got tough for a man swap sure for unsure, brother. We know, say, all right, anybody who have sense know say, yo, a devil them, you know, but at the end of the day, a man now go swap sure for unsure, bro. Yeah, see?
Right.
A man now go swap sure for unsure. And, you know, as me say, Bro God strategic. You know, kind of, he might make sure do some little thing, you know, sometime when he make it look like, say, boy, Ray, you know, so at the end of the day, to want to mark in a power, all him can do, I just mainly talk. And talk, say, well, we have bigger plans and better plans, and and you have people that say, well, only in the X amount of years, you know, why we don't execute all of them plans, you know?
Well, Rick, right now, Mr. Bro got a campaign. I'll walk a primary school, Mr. Bro got gone. Bro gotta go everywhere in a Jamaica, every nook and cranny, right? Yeah, man, and him out and about and him a try to connect with everybody, even though me not really agree with that. You know, yeah, me not think that look good for him. I do that, you know, like I do a political campaign. Nothing wrong if you want to go to school to go read one book. Just like what George W. Bush did that do when that thing they did go on, you know? Yeah.
Ricky Tan, not where Mark Golding do as a justice minister cannot be compared to where Andrew do as a prime minister, bro.
Exactly.
Nonsense, my chat box, brother. Nobody cares about what a justice minister do in a Jamaica, brother.
No.
When we are in politics as people in our street, we don't care about when a justice minister do. We are talking about a prime minister, do, bro.
Right. The one who run the country.
So you and your PNP bridging them reasoning pan Ray. Me not care about PNP or JLP. Me just look for anything generally.
Yeah, but that justice minister thing there is only applicable when it's a legal conversation. It's not even a socio-economic conversation where we can say, yeah, man, that the argument there is applicable too. So as Justice Minister, whatever laws him healthy formulate and him sitting there, where that have to do with no. You understand what I say? That have nothing to do with no. And you can't compare that to what Bro gotta do. Remember, say Bro gotta run the thing from what? 2016 until now, you know. 8 years or 2 terms in Ghana already, you know.
Exactly.
Remember that, and him a brag and boast say he took Jamaica through the whole big C thing, right? Now the data that they are showing is that they are saying that you know, the unemployment rate, yeah man, was 4.5, 4.3%, even though, yeah man, that a towncraft, you get what me I say, I just a little numbers thing them deal with that, so you get me, because you cannot measure the unemployment rate based only on people who are deemed employable. So other little craft that them use, them they even do not study upon the people in the garrison and them place there. You get what me I say? Them just look upon a pool and I say, well, okay, these people who are employable, yeah man, they are unemployed, so 4.5%. So it's really a number when that concise still, but at the end of the day, him can still boast it. I think, you know, the Jamaican economy, yeah, man, I think that's the strongest has been since 1966 and them thing there. So you have to look at the data that they are presenting. So Bro God present data and statistics, not promises. So you know, we
exactly because the thing is,
you know, we have to look on the reality. Him, yeah, man, in the driver's seat right now.
The thing is, as I said, observing even both of them reasoning. Me that see and just say, yo, you know, X amount of this and X amount of that and X amount of development are going here. So under the Labour government currently, you know, the only reasoning me can earmark with is, oh, the PNP did start this, yes, or it did start that, brother, nobody no care about that, bro.
Right.
You see, you no, congratulations for starting it, but yeah, you should ensure you're going to finish it. So if you start something and you're gonna make the next man finish it, you're dead in the show, bro.
Right, and that time come slogan there, that just not have it doesn't appeal to you know, even like the quote unquote neutral person, the person who is on the fence, right? That time come thing there, it doesn't resonate with them at all. You get what me I say? People who don't really take no side. That no resonate. You don't even have something, you know, that is more progressive in its connotation. You talk about time come. What do you mean by time come? Time come. So that means you agree, say them fear rule even now, but you say them the time come for them to leave. No. That time come thing there, no. You just make it look like say, boy, yeah man, them good while they were ruling, but the time come now. No. That slogan then really resonate with people who depend.
Meda Paxa asked me if me think Jamaica is going on good right now. It depends on where you have the detail out what you mean. And well, and if you explain what you mean, me would have asked if you feel like it about change on any other government.
Well,
because
the
same issue them, the issues of crime, because probably that like the main issue in Jamaica right now, crime. Me not think that I got change anytime soon on a PNP government, brother.
Right, but the thing is, you know, Rick, yes, the Jamaican economy is doing way better, right, than how it has been in a very long time, 100%. Crime has always been around. If you look from even 1995 there and about, yeah, man, you know, them steadily touch all the 900 and 2,000 and I mean like 1,000. You know, from like 95, 99, once them touch 1,000, I just, you know, forward them actually go. So you realize it a increase. I remember at some point in time, a couple of years about 1,600, almost 1,700. Consistently, I write this to them kind of there. So crime, you know, yes, it increased. Just like how them find 64 machines, you are going to always have crime about the place like that. Now, the government now have to work on that and look at how them can deal with crime. But crime has never really impacted the economy like that, though. You get what I say?
No, I want like media to explain to me what I mean. by Jamaica going good because, as me say, in terms of like the standard of living, observing the whole thing, the standard of living clearly raised. You see what I say? But in terms of like, when I notice a lot of people like me who's a majority thing is like the crime. But me I say, which government have got change that door?
Right, and I mean, even got them have bragging rights now because the data show you say less people have died so far this year than the corresponding period last year.
See,
you get what I'm saying? I think they said them reach must be 100, right? Yeah, man. And with they like say mid-February, February 20th, they're about with it. Not true. So last year that time, just the month of January alone, you get what me I said, that did pass. So at the end of the day, even them can use them data and say, yeah, man, you know, this is down, murders are down, crime is down, whatever. And you see them try and put out them numbers there too. So I mean, you know, you have to just give them credit where it's due as well. But crime is something where is a socio-economic problem, right? And it kind of morph into criminal networks again. You get what I say, Rick? Because back in the days, youth did hungry, right? And a man will say, yeah, I'm gonna make a move, I'm gonna rob or whatever. Not true. I saw man at the garrison used to even make them money, you know, right? Man used to go on some big robbery. You get what me I say? Yeah, a man go some Western Union or wherever. Anywhere then go feed. And I saw them when I get them money in a real life. Apart from politics time when you know the thing go, yeah man, a food run, everybody get a little piece of food. That not last long. Because once election time come, that done. So a man used to know, say here a man used to go out there and try if you look it, but now you realize there are more criminal networks. You know, them turn it in a whole criminal networks where extortion I run and racketeering and man a sell machine, man a sell magazines. You get what I say? The man a turn a network, brother. Sure. That's so the man them did it now. So you realize the thing kind of different. So the crime is not only a socio-economic thing right now. It's more like you have criminal minds, you know. But again, now them are forward from a socio-economic background. Even though you have the white collar criminals, them where nobody in Jamaica now ball about neither. You get what I say? We ball about crime, but at the same time, I one set of people will look at. Whole heap of, you know, yeah, man, whole heap of criminals, man, white collared criminals. They are Jamaica, man, in a real life, man. You look on all, me see you do a vlog from Mavado coming to a settlement with the promoter there, right? He's from Ghana, right?
Yeah. Uganda.
Right. I'm from Uganda, right? And it just brings back to his personal legal matters with the lawyer lady. What must it 30 million just tie up and the system are going like them are go round the thing, brother, right? And look for the town craft where them pull off. Listen me, Rick. You see the little craft where they pull off from Mavado about wanted and then sitting there, our personal interest. That you see that 30 million there, brother. That 30 million legal thing they will have is also apartheid why they pull out the craft there from Mavado in a real life, you know, bro.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Because as long as him, what I go on is that they might try if him stay out of the country as long enough, them just use one little law and say, well, here we go on now. He has to appeal it in person and he has to be here in person and one bag of sitting. So once them have personal interest and them sitting there, attached to his name, a man will say, boy, here we go on. No, man, me don't see where we go on with teacher and so I make that reach me too. So you better stay with me there. At craft them I use because the man 30 million just tie up all over the place. You can't give back the money. You get what me I say? And the system, that person, they are road now. I walk up and down for years after it is proven. The only thing you do is disbar them from practicing law. You get what me I say? And you know say that's them commit a crime there, so. Them commit a crime, you disbar them. But at the same time, them die road I walk up and down. Where is that cash plus brother there? Where him, Derek?
Exactly.
Where that brother there? At least me know say David Smith from holding team. Yeah, the feds them they done deal with him already. You get what I say? But that cash plus brother there, right? I don't want to call him name, but Mr. Hill, where is he? But yet still cash plus was found to be acting what? Illegally, according to the Financial Services Commission, right? And Cash Plus was a Ponzi scheme Whole heap of people, whole heap of Jamaican citizens lost millions in that. And did that man go to jail? Somebody, please, remind me. I want to know if that man went to jail, Rick, because if memory serves me right, that man never went nowhere. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, the criminality, they're all about the place here, man. Trust me. It's just that's just
I mean, what Rick, what you think about the government? It want to fund the fraud company with taxpayers' money. Yeah, I know. I don't want listen to media facts. I don't want to get me wrong, you know. I am not here to paint none of them. In my view, both of them party are the same thing, you know, brother. You see, me just try to look into like conversations when I see I put forward out here and just I try to identify our man from in the street that just look at this whole thing. You see? So, me don't really want you think say me out here I try. This is not Rickyton, brother. Me out here I try to paint none of them party are perfect because that is something we could have never agree with, brother. And in my view, all of them SSL people should have in jail.
Right, yeah, but that was a proposal, though, Rick. Not true. That was a proposal. It didn't go through. Yeah, it didn't go through because right there, so though, them kind of exposed themselves. Because I think about a week after or a couple of days after, them gets the insurance company, man, in England or wherever. Yeah, man, write a check for how much 150 million or something like that. So I want to know if the government never know nothing about that the payment they were supposed to forward in to make them and make that the pronouncement there. That was just weird to me too because the government took over. You get me? I say and I run the thing and I receivership. So you take over the thing and you never know about that.
Yeah, so so you mean the facts. That's something I agree with, brother. You know, if I'm me apart, you know, them people would have to make themselves clear from jail, all of them. But at the end of the day, I don't know, I know so it thing go system-wise.
Listen, Rick, it's a funny system, Rick, because even with that situation, the SSL situation, you know, in all cases, Rick, you see when these things go on with financial irregularities, yeah, man, you see the head of the companies, them afi give an account. So ultimately it rests with the head of the company, the people who own it and run it and them something there. And this is an eye opener for us all. Sister boy, some people are untouchable in a real life. So we can ball about crime and this and that, but remember say corruption are part of the biggest problem in Jamaica too.
Facts. So I say I want heap of things to look into people, you see. So me not there for say this is my favorite, this is my favorite, that I don't have a favorite, brother. Because I look on the whole happenings and I look on, you know, the reaction from social media and me see the man them a move as politician and you know the strategies them where the man them a use. I just start me look into not challenging how the place are this and how the place are that. Oh, me the fact checking, where are you?
Yeah, I love the reasoning, man. But I just, you know, just a question and I'm not married, really.
Yeah.
You know, I just question. I don't know.
So what you would have say about Jamaica at this moment? Would you say Jamaica run good?
I'm not sure that, you know, bro. Some will say, me know, everybody have them opinion.
Yeah.
Because I know everybody are going to say, it a run good. You are going to have it diet. You are going to say, yeah, man, this a man, you running good. And you have that diet. I going to say, you understand? But the cost of living, bro, it hectic. You see?
So hold on. So at Jamaica alone,
no, man, no. Well, me can't tell you about no other place, you know.
Well, because you know, have you make it sound like you rush him, you know, because we just have to make it clear. At Jamaica, general.
Yeah, man.
So you never travel outside of Jamaica yet?
Never travel.
Okay. So I just you must see it that way there. I mean, was say right now if in touch in America.
No. I know about America, you know. I know say I know everywhere. I know say I know one place. I'm sure of that. But me just I say about my country.
Me
You
know, but
understand?
me I say based on how you have some things that just interconnected globally, brother. You know, me would have just observe
Mm-hmm.
say, yo, just because me kind of travel from like in a pandemic, you know, and just observing the whole thing. To me the place just get F overall from this, brother. I mean I talk about worldwide, bro. Especially in like the countries them where we feature England, America, Canada, and you know Jamaica and all of them countries there.
Right, and that's based on inflation as well. And
Yeah, you know.
inflation they're everywhere still. And remember again, Jamaica imports more than export. So that the US dollar is king. So we import and a lot of things, so we have to use US dollar. So it's high inflation. I mean, in America, yes, brother, you can go a certain place and one bottle of Pepsi at $3, depends on which part. You have some like a vending machine, brother, at $2.50 for one Pepsi. You look at 750 ml bottle, right? 500 or whatever, not too Rick. 500 or whatever that is, right? $2.50, so someplace $3 in general. That's a $450 if you want to work it out in a Jamaica. You get what me I say? And a bottle of Pepsi in a Jamaica cheaper than $450. Me now say it not up there, but I know $450. So me I show you
It
say the
depends.
inflation
It
thing
depends still.
even worse more time.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but
the issue with over more than likely at Jamaica, if you like I live by a certain standard, you don't know, you live a particular life and you know a good job and probably you rent certain place or you think they are you have certain amount of money to pop off a month time. Right, but a general man just they about the place probably live by him own like a ranch a country or in a city or area and just a go through but a daily. But like when I even they over here some brother. You go just live by your yard and either a parent or mortgage or rent. And you must take anybody where they say it's not a normal thing, bro. You know, and they bill them not turn back, brother. Every month you have to find it, whether you're up or you're down, brother. You
Yeah,
see?
man. I think Rick, man, I show you something. I think it was when couple days ago, right? Yeah, man. Them actually said England is officially
In
in
a
a
recession.
recession.
Exactly,
You get me?
brother.
I said that's England. Let me repeat it again. England is officially in a recession. For those who don't know,
Yeah.
for
So with
those
that
who
we
in a
do
know that,
know,
recession,
man. We
can
know
go
that.
check that out. And we are
with that
talking
in
about
a
Me
recession,
England,
have
the
people live
mighty,
in England,
the
man.
mighty England, where the British pound at 200 and add to one 200 and add Jamaican to one and them something there, right? Is in a recession. So let that sink in.
a serious thing, man. So as me say with media facts, the cost of living, brother, trust me. Me think it kind of
But
interconnected
the thing is that, at least over
globally.
in the US, the government not help people.
It depends, brother. Because I never get help from the government yet.
Rickitan, remember, I tell me general, if you go to places where you have vending machines, right? Yeah, man, you will see Pepsi and Coke $2.50 and $3 and them something there, brother, in a real life. So don't get it twisted.
Let me
Trust
tell
me.
you, you see, me understand,
$3.
me understand where you say emo take.
Let me tell you only age more that kind of give like them country. I think you have like a bit more opportunity. Some of the time
That's
when
is it.
I even calculate even the work itself, it no must even amount to even your bills, You see, but I think I think you have like more opportunity if you find
Yeah,
something to
but
do.
Rick,
That's
watch
all.
this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, say them say what? I think them say about 60% of Americans, yeah, man, pretty much or more, live paycheck to paycheck, which means, everybody I look forward to payday because here we go on now. A person where might have work at McDonald's, right? Them pretty much cannot have one little apartment where them have to pay $1,800 a month for rent. You get
Exactly.
what I say? You work at McDonald's, brother, you can't pay $1,800 a month rent plus other personal expenses, whether credit card bills and transportation, vehicle, whatever, groceries, telephone bill, internet. You get what I say? Yeah, so the reality is that most Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. You know, it's not as rosy as Nofa we thought even back then in Jamaica as well too. I mean, as someone who is in the real estate market and construction as well, even that market is taking a big dip. But what is going on now is that the hedge funds are buying up a lot of real estate now. They are more into real estate because one, the mortgage rates are so high, not a lot of people are buying real estate now. It's like 6.57%. Back like 4 years ago, it was 3%. So more houses were being bought. You get what I say? So it's a reflection as well of one, the economy. When you see the interest rates, them are go up so high. So even the real estate industry right now, it's very nervous. We know one little bubble build up right now. There's a bubble building up like 2008 with Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac them. So these are things where people have to really, you know, observe certain things. They get what I say, to really kind of follow it up. But yeah, man, you know, a bubble go on, man. And you notice them announce England officially in a recession and then just keep it under the radar. You're not really hearing a bag of nice about it. When the United States was in a recession last year, you know, you see them say, oh, I think the US is in a recession. Yeah. Because it was the high inflation and stuff like that. The cost of the oil or whatever, you know, created the high inflation. I remember the cost per gallon was like $5.
Yeah,
right
man,
when
remember when
Ukraine and Russia
$5
thing started, right? You get what I said? $5, brother. That's per gallon. And that's like what? $750 there and about. In a Jamaica, yeah, it's not that expensive per gallon.
What that?
For gas. It's like $7.50 per gallon.
Yeah.
You get what I say? In a Jamaica, it's way less, way cheaper. So I'm just show you certain aspect of things.
Me observing the price them when me there as a brother. And if as me say, the thing is, that man might look and say, well, here you will find you have a bit more opportunities and so forth and rate. But in terms of like the cost of living, brother, you don't really see difference, bro.
Well, Rick, Mr. Jamaican restaurants now.
Right now, you can't go in any one of them little Jamaica store and spend all $200-300 and scan couple scandal bag you come up back with, brother.
Rick, one Jamaican restaurant. One Jamaican restaurant, Rick. If you want one steamed fish, you look on turtle at $35. You get what I say? In a Jamaica, that are $4,500 if at $30. A man can get a steamed fish in Jamaica for you, probably want $2,000 easily.
Stop misleading people, no man.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on. Media facts, as a man with a yard, right? You could get a steamed fish for you want $2,000 or $3,000.
Yeah, depends on the place. If
right.
a roadside,
my point is though, sometimes people think that even food is cheaper up here and it's not. But go to Rickerton.
You don't know we are misleading people.
Right.
No, I'm misleading the people because I will tell man about $35 for steam fish. Which part? If you got one fish right, that's a big difference.
No, brother, hold on, man. Restaurants, hold on, and New Jersey me there. And I can tell you that because up to today, right, I was in a restaurant and when I look, the steam fish are $30, brother. So me I tell you when you see.
It can be fair $100.
Hold on, Rickerton, hold on, me I tell you this. Anybody in a New York or New Jersey or in the chat can tell us, brother. One large oxtail at $26, $27 go up the region there. In a real life, brother. So you in a Florida, brother. Hold on, man. You in a Florida, it's different from living in New York or New Jersey, though. In a real life, too.
No, Ricky Tan, I link him friend them, man.
No, he's comparing to Florida.
You must have a chew that we are talking about. But you have to still consider.
Food expensive everywhere, brother. All I restaurant.
Right, but me I tell you, in a Jersey, brother, at $26, $27 for one large oxtail in a real life. Anybody where they in a them tri-state place at New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, them can tell you that in a real life, brother. $27. Remember me tell you that.
What the minimum wage in New York?
$15.
$15. All right. So a 40 hour week a man probably go home with 5 bills. I say 15.
Well, 450. Let's call it 450.
Same I go with 4. Alright, same I go with 450.
Right.
Then,
4,500.
alright. A
No,
steam fish off
450.
30. Alright, a steam fish off we put this at $30. A plate of oxygen for $26. Him 2 hour I'm work pay. Can buy my food, right?
No, hold on there. If a 15 times 40, you know, that would be something there. That would be 600, right? Make sure 600. Yeah, 600.
Okay,
You know,
even
maybe
better.
maths not me. Yeah, 600, right?
Even better. Even better. Cause I'm not so good with maths. Even better. But we all say, we all say after tax, him a carry home 520. Then
No, you not see so much. You not see 500. You know, I see about 480, 490.
Yeah.
480, 490 then. Let's say 480, 490, right? And he can buy a oxtail meal with 2 hour water pay. He can use buy that, right?
Right.
Jamaica, me a bread bucket down, you know, make you see say, we are say,
We see the point where you're coming now. We see the point where you're
Yeah,
coming.
a Jamaica, a man a work $13,000, right? And he must buy a steam fish food for 2 grand. How much hour? He must work to make 2 grand out of that $13,000 day. For one day.
I think it's gone what 250 per hour now.
My argument to that, you know, is
right.
all of the money we are earning, little monkey money there, whether foreign or thing there, no belong in a steam fish or steel business, brother, until you get a piece.
Right. But you see,
if you work 13,000 and you up so 2,000 out there to buy a steam fish thing there, that's all like madness to me.
Yeah, but you see, Rick, my point though was that even in America, brother, right? Yeah, man, a large oxtail, right? $26, $26, right? Pretty much you actually look on 2,900 that's on general. You get what I say? Well, what am I talking? Like $26, 3,900. 3,900 that's the brother. And that me I talk about. Just to an oxtail, me I say, in a Jamaica, you can get a large oxtail for less than that. I just write that's what me that try if you point to. Me not really a point to who want to take their money and buy it based on the amount. Me I show you say, even in America where people feel like say food cheaper. You get what me I say? In a real life, brother, it is more expensive than even in a Jamaica.
Brother.
But man, I like Jamaica expensive still now when it comes to food still, cause
no, that is true. I agree with you.
Yeah,
I agree with you because the
when
value,
you check it,
it's the value of the dollar though, right? Because them have what 5,000 note on them, something that's the value of the dollar. Me get that.
All right. You know, say you have Price Mart out there. See? And if you check up Price Mart and you see one TV online, when you see one TV, then buy it over there, and when it reach out there, you know how much money you add on. Same like car. You get one car, me see all online be over self for 6 grand. Them way there. When it reach out here, it a double, maybe triple. You understand? So I just when it reach a Jamaica now, the inflation on it. You understand?
The duties too. You see the
duties.
Yeah, because remember used car. That's why the used car dealers them always a smile because it is so expensive for you to even import a used car or a car at a certain age. You get what I say? Sometimes you pay the duties, sometimes you pay if say for argument's sake, you buy the car for all $6,000. The duties where you go pay all $4,000 or $5,000 upon it. You get what I say?
The ganja Alkaline a 6 bills for your bread. Brother, but buy a bread thing there down the road. A $7 pay for it, bro.
Right. $7.
Yeah, $7 for your bread. Brother. People are not laugh with us.
That's over 1,000. That's over $1,000.
Exactly. So I could tell you, brother.
Let me tell you. Let me show you. You see, like, all right, you see the imported food in Jamaica. Because you know most of the food nowadays are imported. It a go cost. And you see the food them from Jamaica to go foreign, it a go cost over the same way. Because Tina aki them over foreign, they're expensive than the Tina aki where they are Jamaica. You understand? And I just saw the thing set, bro. But you have your way where you can buy. If you're foreign and you buy bulk, it good than if you say, you go to supermarket in Jamaica, you go spend enough to buy a single. You understand? So that's why people can ship barrel from foreign when they buy the bulk of things and everything. You understand? But when it reach you now, you go buy, you have to go pay how much money to clear it.
Yeah, right.
You understand?
We understand like food where I come from, like yard and support, I got pricey. But me just reason from the perspective that they think the pricey overall though. You see, not necessarily
real life, bro.
Yeah, not me not talk about no specific, nothing where coming from Dominica or come from Jamaica or come from Yassa or this.
Yeah, man. You have things are foreign, yeah, man. You have things are foreign with spy. You see me? Because my girl live over there, you know, so she's true maybe for roads.
Sandra said it's easier to work $7 US than $600 in Jamaica. A dollar is a dollar in our country, you know, my sister.
Right.
So, you know,
yeah, but
the way
I make more money as a dollar out here
can't get nothing low.
Please, just me not denounce that.
Right.
I make way more money as a
But yeah, what one, it can cost you more money or so. That because me personally feel like me feel like a good percentage of who in the diaspora at this point in America. Who they are Jamaica live better than them, brother. Me not ask that. Be real span just them me I make the money here, brother, but the amount of bill where them have to pay, bro. I take back everything out of that, brother. And as me say, it bills not stop forward, brother, especially if you want to live on a particular level and live on, you know, certain lifestyle and rate. You see? So, because as me said, there are certain loopholes in Jamaica when they exist as a brother. But they are Jamaica, me know say, yo, you're a countryman, certain things me not really buy, brother.
Jamaica
free certain things, and it rare, you know, you can't go rare, you know.
Yeah.
You
links so you have a Jamaica.
You can't thief light over here. You can't bring the water over here.
No,
right?
You can't thief, brother.
And you don't live nowhere for free over here. Remember me? In a Jamaica, you can't thief light. Hold on, Ricky-tan. Me can't thief light, me can't thief water, and probably might capture a piece of land and chew up one little tent and something there. I'm good.
Which part you say you can't capture?
Right.
No, sir.
Why?
And to be honest, you can't buy land there.
You know, like even the alright. You know, like you know, Missy Cash at $12 hour for McDonald's over Wednesday. Ricky-tan live in Florida. What are the cheapest?
$12 Florida.
No, but alright, $12 Florida. Me ask you, what are the cheapest you can get a one room for rent in Florida?
Yeah, it depends where you want to live.
Alright, let's say I want to live probably like in a decent neighborhood. Me not talk about no ghetto place where gunshot a fire and
one decent neighborhood right now, it will run you probably want 1,600, 1,700.
Right.
And if a good place you want to live, 119, $2,000.
Right. So what's this now? You know? Yeah. A person working at McDonald's for 8 hours is making $96 a day, right? So for 10 days, that's $960. I know say for the month, right? That is 1,800 and what? Or 1,920. 1,920. So that person who work for a month cannot even afford to live in the place where you say for the rent. You get what I say? Just the month pay can't even deal with the rent.
Boy, Mate, you can't even work at McDonald's and pay them the rent right now. You can't work at McDonald's and pay them the rent. That'd be really be crazy. McDonald's have to start up Pitney. Look at Pitney and college Pitney and them and people when have no bills. And then the people at McDonald's. But Jamaica, the people that work at Burger King and KFC, those are people who actually look forward to this job. Guys have a very good job for the feed them family. With this money I will get.
Now,
so imagine
a man can work at McDonald's in a Jamaica and get where him get and still live life because at the end of the day probably him as we say a loophole him can escape through the system. He probably live capture that way. thing they have a little tent and they and I go through.
Yeah, man.
You know,
Or them living at the garrison. Most of them live at the garrison.
Eric, that's a good life. I see, woman look around for
Then that's why your point of a person working in McDonald's in Jamaica is able to take care of them family is not true as well, my general.
Yes, that's
actually these people, well, I know these people are actually living on the edge as well, like paycheck to paycheck, and can never get ahead in a real life too.
Yes, but which better job in Jamaica than Burger King and KFC and Popeyes, and which are better and call center? Which better job in Jamaica?
Yeah, man, Wally pan. Yeah, more jobs, man.
Like Wally pan, what kind of job did they have?
Hold on. You're talking about the people who are quote unquote unskilled or skilled or what? Whisper you there.
Eh?
Because remember, the banking sector, right? The banking sector, you have all sectors, man. Come on, man. You have the hospitality sector. Yeah, you mentioned the BPO sector, but what the sectors,
people are working at them places and make no money,
No,
hospital
but I'm saying
money.
people who work in a bank or insurance companies, and yeah, man, these are people who can definitely you know, yes, in that tight pandem like somebody who work at McDonald's. You know, yeah, man,
enough of them people are working at a bank,
well, man. What I'm saying
yes, I agree.
People working in a bank, yeah, man, them can qualify for your little mortgage, and you know, yeah, man, them can qualify for your car note, and them can pay them mortgage, pay them car note, pay them bills, and you know, yeah, man, them can live in a little place. So
not all of them, Imhotep, because if you're in insurance, you have to be selling insurance versus admin staff who are the bulk of the insurance. They aren't easily things are not easily available for them as you speak, like getting like a vehicle on you know, oh God, what am I talking about? Like access NHT, all these kind of things. You know, something that you speak of, like people who are in sales, they may have that, but for people who make up the admin, it's not so easy for them. Hospitality is no better. The pay is not good. It's not good.
Yeah, man.
It's not good. Me a two friend one of them runner from Jamaica.
Right.
You know, the fancy name job. The fancy name job is working a bank.
No, I agree with the hospitality. No, man, what I'm saying, I agree with the hospitality part, but the bank part though, yeah, man, most of these you know, employees, them can actually, yeah, man, pay off certain bills, and it's not a tight pandemic in comparison to a person who work at McDonald's, you know. Trust me.
Some of my bank worker them are runway.
And what's this now?
Borrow
Hold on,
people money and
you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Media Facts? You know, sir, people who work in a bank in Jamaica, in comparison to people who work in a bank in America, you'll be shocked to know how much a person who is a teller in a bank work in general, in a real life. Small. A bank teller in America, we will earn like say even one 800, 900 a week, or less than that. You get what I say? Yeah, trust me.
But my question is to you guys, what you're comparing, how you compare a third world country or a developing country to a first world country when it comes on, and we understand a dollar is a dollar, but when you look at the dollar value for $600 for a bread, which would be some $4 compared to in a third world country compared to a first world country, and this is a small bread, that is, it's not like it's a large bread that's for 600, it's a small bread, and in a first world country you're paying $7 for it. Like, you understand what I'm saying? It's not a huge gap difference to say it's more expensive. And remember, not everybody has access to stealing light, water, all these kind of things. There are people out there who don't even have access to fruit trees. They have to work, they have to buy everything that they need. You understand? So it's not so cherry as everybody or other persons may have it. You understand? And there are people who are squatters in the United States. There are several, quite a few states in America where you have people who are squatters. I'm not saying that any is easier. I'm just saying that it would look more expensive or difficult in a third world and developing country at the price of things with the dollar value in comparison to the United States, but it's difficult everywhere. But if you compare United States, compare it to like Japan, you know, it's the same, you know, the dollar is the same like in Jamaica, you know. However, their standard of living is very high. You understand? So they can sustain it. The income, it's very good. So they can sustain their lifestyle or maintain a lifestyle with the income that they are getting in that country. So compared to US would be a better comparison than a third world country like Jamaica.
Right, but the thing is, it was more of a pointing out, because sometimes there's the notion that yeah man, America better rose, and yeah man, food cheap and this cheap and that cheap, because in a Jamaica, because we understand the Jamaican economy and the inflation. So here go on now, I'm a man I buy one bottle of water, I have to pay one probably $300, $250 or something like that. When you found America now, all right, you pay $2 fee or whatever, right? But at the same time, or $150. But at the same time, if you even look at the same conversion rate, it costs more for the bottle of water, even though you might have said it's $2, but you look at the conversion rate, you know, it's even more. So it's more like pointing out that notion, say, here go on now, over here on a better rose. You get what me I say? Things are also very expensive. You get what me I say?
Exactly, that we just that way. Basically, same thing with us. We just that way till me say finish, you know?
Right.
So the reason why we kind of come to that reasoning there is because how the reasoning start out, you know. I mean, I say media facts. I say yo, the place stuff, which we agree with. But we I say we don't really want him to trick himself into thinking that there are places out there where a better rose and milk and money are poor, you know. It rough everywhere. So I just need to of that. So whenever they really like that,
you know, Rickstorm, you know, they have apartment out here. You know, they have apartment out here where rental 2,000 US.
Yeah, man.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. But average Jamaican can go.
The difference now, no? I think, you know, a man would have to be in a certain position to even think about this. But over here, apartment we are 2,000 US, a normal something.
Right.
You know? So you can't even have public thing whenever.
You know, me not like Emotech.
Yeah.
You know, me not like. This is the thing. I'm gonna feel like say the government look into things, because sometimes if you check the call center worker them, seeing, and the same company them where they are foreigner pay, so them a pay $15 or $11 hour US. Seeing out here them a pay like $3, $4 US.
Right.
To the Jamaicans, which is an international company. All right, say media Jamaica, and me a work. International, say media Jamaica, me a work for the company, but the company they are foreign. Me still would not get the same money over there, you know. But why when the company is here, it have to lower? And that me you want to know.
So let me respond to that there. You see, when you're over in America, more than likely working for the company, you might be a staff member. You get what I say? In Jamaica, what they are doing is giving them contracts. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So some 1 year contract and them renew it or whatever. So being a contracted employee, you know, you just agree to the terms and conditions, and you're entitled to nothing, no benefits, nothing like that. So it's a way for corporations also benefit of the labor. They do it in Bangladesh, they do it in India, they do it all over the world, you know, even in America. If you're even most of these banks and big corporations, right? If you call, them actually outsource these call centers all over the place because it's cheaper labor. That's what they did in China. All the US companies went to China, took all the manufacturing over to China because it was cheaper labor. $1 a day, they were actually paying people in China and Bangladesh and India. In America now, them couldn't pay $1 a day, so they're making a killing. So it's just about capitalism and neoliberalism still. That's just the reality.
So what? No, me just say what's the difference from
a contract? I mean, they give you a contract to sign.
You have contract over there, Tina. You have contract over there too.
But what they do, they measure the Jamaican pay scale as well and stuff like that, you know. And they
I think
say,
it's
all right, I'll pay you this and that, and you sign a contract and that's it.
Right. This has to do with the government and what the government agreed to on any landmass. You understand? Because at the end of the day, you're governed by you have to follow the American laws, right? In the call center, you have to follow the laws and it's their stipulation that you go by,
Yeah.
right? But mainly the fact that they provide mass employment, as Imhotep would say, and it's cheaper. So the contract makes it cheaper, and I guess the government gets something out of it, so it benefits them. They don't care about
Mm-hmm.
you. I don't think contract has much to do with it, because contract would differ from like benefits, but within a contract they could have gotten the same salary as them, but at the same time they don't want that. They
They
just
don't
want the
want
cheap
that.
labor. They
The
cater
cheaper
for that
labor, yeah.
more. And
Um,
that's a part of what we speak about when we talk about nation building, self-reliance, having nation pride and all these kind of things. You don't value human resource, you don't value human in Jamaica and on your landmass, and this is why they come in your country and they simply dance.
Right, and a
yeah,
case in
because
point, a case in point, and we can take it even back local, right? The private security industry, right? Yeah, I think them pretty much employ the most people in Jamaica. Have about over,
contract, yeah.
yeah, private security industry, right? And these companies have the people them instruct them when to go to work. They give them a timetable. They give them uniform. They have to wear the uniform. These companies, they do deductions, right? The NHT, the education tax, income tax, PAYE, whatever, right? Do all of this on their behalf. Whatever. And for years they have been doing this. And the
Yeah.
government, through the Ministry of Labor, is going to not defend these people as employees, to the point where they had to go to court, right? Long story short, they actually won. You get what me I said? But throughout the years, these companies were calling the people contractors, when in
Right.
actuality, by definition, they are employees,
They're
because if I
employees.
am a contractor, you no have no right to charge out my money. You get what me I say? Me for deal with my deductions at the end of the
So
year or whatever, whatever.
robbery, man.
You get what me I say?
Robbery.
You are giving me a uniform, everything. I don't say that to say this. These people were legally and technically employees, and them use craft and said that they are contractors, and I make them even sign away all indemnity. If them work with these companies for 10, 15 years, the new contract where them are sign now, them have to sign away all of that. Whereas them can't claim no time off leave, or them back leave and them something there where them entitled to as employees, them can't get that. So it's a
Yeah.
travesty, it's a
So
travesty,
Imhotep,
trust me.
so what
Yeah, no bad.
what is the government doing about that?
Well, that's what I said, the Ministry of Labor.
Them
Yeah,
hard,
Watch this
Ministry of
now.
because them a
Labor.
feed
All
our
right,
people.
all right. Watch this now, and let us look at how the situation arise. Remember, the NHT, which is the arm of the government, is suing these security companies for the deductions. You get what I say? Because these companies are collecting the NHT deductions from the officers, but them now pay it over to the NHT. So now the NHT has said, but hold on, man. Are these people employees or contractors? And the companies are saying, but yeah, they are contractors. But the NHT say, but why are you making these deductions or whatever? So long story short, them are trying to sue them to get the money. The problem is the government was saying that they are in a very tricky situation, because one, if the security companies lose the lawsuit, they're gonna have to, charge more, or some of them have to go out of business. What the government is saying, because them owe these companies as well so much money. It's a conflict of interest even with the government, because the government now rule in favor of the security companies. I mean, I'm talking about the officers, them. Them are ruling in favor of the companies. That's why it's in a court and they lost it. So that's why you see the security companies, them now have to deal with people and staff. But when them start, with craft, them are give them a year-to-year contract. That is the travesty again.
So
Yeah.
Imhotep, let me say something about what you said earlier about the oxtail, yeah? The oxtail and everything, yeah? So
Right.
say after me at the industry meeting, right? And this is the situation me have with all of the Jamaican restaurant. I have a little sister, me have a little sister have a restaurant, me have a little cousin have a restaurant, and the same thing. I think about $30 something for them oxtail. So me show you a little thing where most Jamaican people don't really understand. Because you see, most of these Jamaican people who do restaurant, they are home cooks. And because they're home cook, them figure so they can go open a restaurant. Hear this. Oxtail. Oxtail is one of the most expensive meat, protein them have in the Jamaican, in the thing, yeah? You say if me have a Jamaican restaurant, my general, oxtail would be my cheapest dish, you know. So here how oxtail will be my cheapest dish now, see? The oxtail I got drawing the customer them. Because everybody oxtail there. You can't at McDonald's, a person can go McDonald's with $20 and get food and drink. When you come to my restaurant, my general, you have to eat with $20, my general, because you are going. The average person working in America is $15 to $17. So therefore, there's no way a person have to work too hard to buy a food from me. I still make a profit because it's portion control. So this is how it works now. See, when your recipe costs, when you cost out a recipe, yeah. So like a recipe is like every ingredient you go in at the food, you measure it. So like say you measure it on a scale. And you know, say, you measure it on a scale. So you buy everything you buy in a pound. And once you buy it in a pound, everything have to break down in a gram. So you break everything down in a gram. So like with the, like for protein, so like protein are like, say like 200 gram. So you say 200 gram, but you have to do oxtail now. Say no, say oxtail with the bone. So I'll let you do now, my general. You share a size, you cook the oxtail, share out a size where you know, say, okay, this is suitable. You measure it. And when you measure it now, so you weigh. After you weigh, so everything when you put in it, like everything you put in it, measure it. Your salt, your scallion, everything. So you know, you need every price. You have to have the price of everything we go in at the pot. So when you weigh out that portion now, you can multiply between 5 to 35% based on the cost price. So if it costs you $5, if it costs you $5, if a plate costs you $5, you can multiply it from 5 to 35%. Anywhere in this, you can make a price for your guests. Your guest is your customer. We call them guests. For your guests, for them charge you a price. So now you find out say now oxtail are something we're expensive. And I say oxtail are gonna be the cheapest food, eh? So this is what I do now, my general. I put 50 cents per my chicken. I put a next $1 per a drinks. I put 50 cents per my patty for offset my oxtail. At the same time, I am not giving you a full portion because oxtail are like what $7, $8 a pound. So therefore, you're not gonna get a pound of oxtail in your plate. So therefore, me not have to charge you $20 fee. But
brother, these restaurants, and probably you can even attest to that. You can't go order mini oxtail, you know. They're not sell that in a mini, you know, brother.
Man, no, listen up, but listen up. That's the whole point of it.
You say that's the way them do the oxtail. Listen up.
Them not
when you
mini.
buy even a medium oxtail, you get like about 4 little pieces. Trust me.
Well, listen,
and
me not.
And a $16, $17 that.
Well, here I go now. Me not eat meat, my brother. Me no farmer meat, my brother. May I tell you, so listen to me now. The $16, we can't sell a plate of oxtail for $16.
That's true. That's true. But
So
most of the restaurants,
none of them not do it. None of them not do it.
Yeah, for one like a medium one and a large one, $26.
And next thing again too.
$30
And next thing again too, I do a one price I do for my oxtail. Cause I hit me, I'm a hot seller. So on the recipe, you have things on the recipe called workhorse. You have like a thing on the recipe called workhorse. What it mean is that this, all right? You do a lot of work, but you don't make a lot of money. Yeah, you understand? You do a lot of, but the other thing, you have all things on the recipe when a seller you can't take it off of your menu because it draws certain people in. But it come on a menu psychology, right here, my man. It come on a menu psychology, yeah? But most of we don't understand it. So me talk to people about it, and I talk to people and I try to explain to them, but it's like you have one general. Don't know me say most of we are home cook, and that's the situation. So we are home cook, we don't really understand it. Because before me go culinary school, it's a Jamaican restaurant more do. And when me go culinary school, after me go culinary school, me know I never do a Jamaican restaurant.
No, because truth be told is in general, most of the Jamaican restaurant them the restaurants in my yard cook better than the ones in up here. That's just the reality. You get what me I say? The Jamaican food it's just normal, and because of the mass production of it, one big pot of this, one big pot of that, it just don't taste the same. That's the reality. You get what me I say? But I mean, if you're in a certain areas where the demographic is Caribbean and things like that, yeah, you will do good business, but the quality of the food, no, I'm not impressed.
Them buy cheap food. So them buy cheap food and
well, me know say probably all the SS or even media facts. Yes, certain food where them Jamaican restaurants are cook and serve.
I'm gonna call it.
It's just different.
I'm gonna call it. Oh, never mind. Sorry. No man, yeah. Reals. Channel.
Hold on. Oh, he mute. Go to the SS. I think that's the thing.
Me just coming off of the slave.
I'm listening.
Me just coming off of the slave. You see it. So
yeah, man, that's how you got man. You know the thing in general. So my point is that a lot of these Jamaican restaurants over here, yeah, the food now, the standard of the food, it's just like Jamaican restaurants cook way better.
What do you think? I think I seasoning.
No, sir. Here we go. And most of them can't cook. And most of them can't cook. And here what happen now? Them start try buy cheap. You can't buy cheap ingredients and get good quality food, boy. 90. Listen, this are the thing, you know. A poison MSG them use to make the food taste good. And me, if you can't use pepper and salt alone for cooking, you can't cook. And the food have to taste good.
Exactly. Thank you so much. I don't go anywhere with any MSG. I don't want it anywhere in my system.
Emergency room, listen to me. Me eat some MSG. Listen, last week, who's meet MSG, my brethren? Ambulance come for me, brother.
Oh, damn.
Listen to me, my brother.
It's not serious.
Listen up. I go on job 2 months ago, my general. 4 days I spend in the hospital, my general. 4 days I spend in the hospital, my general. It's like, let me tell you like a thing, my general. Listen, if I'm eat it, rude boy, what happened? My heart start race. And if my heart start race, I get tired. I get cool. And I start going to shot, my general. And it's like, I go up on a job one day and start the job last week, Tuesday, and I'm going to the job, my general. It's like, you know, my family meal. So family meal, you eat before service, my general, and go up there and eat. I mean, no meat. So I say, yo, wanna have this one? I say, yo, them have a mac and cheese. I don't really mess with the cheese, but I get some mac and cheese and some rice. That alone, nothing else. And go downstairs and eat, my general. Then an hour, my general. My heart start race, my heart start race like I get a heart attack. Like my heart just start beat hard. So I go upstairs and tell the chef knows me have a chest pain. And I say, I just clock your hours and go home. The general, by the time I go downstairs, boy, I forgot change my general. The waitress, them start come downstairs for like the people them wear them coat and stuff, them coat and them see me and I say, yo, you all right? And I say, no. And I did them general and it's like them see me and me tell them I'm cool and I one of the Spanish would come put a blanket, one of the sheet for me and did it with my brother. I tell them I did them general and I start shake. I start shake like me start tremble like I'm cool like me I go in and shot my general. When them call the ambulance, so them get some Benadryl still. I'm take the Benadryl and me cool on. When they get the ambulance come, you know, say yo, I waste of time this time. We just need to go sleep. We just need to go home and sleep. But my blood pressure is like 190 over 190 something. They must say, yo, we have to take you. I say, nah. I say, listen to me. The same thing what I'm allergic to, I hate do that. So that's why I go. So here we go now. You see, for the next 4 days, my brethren, the back of my foot them hurt me. So here my foot them hurt me, right? Them hurt me like say me work out. Like you know, not just work out them muscle them sore. Those are the pain me get. So me get them pain and I get like crick neck, I get ingrown here. My feet me get funny pain, but me get like pain like in my leg them in general, like my foot them hurt me. So me lie down, my foot them hurt me out of this. Like all you feel like you work all day. And you work all day and stand up and you figure like actually you stand up all day. Nah, you're not supposed to listen to me. You can't stand up all 2-3 days and your foot them not hurt you. Anytime you put them start, anytime I feel no pain, or what you eat. Here the crazy thing about this MSG, you know, in general, a 40 name it have. And it's in everything we have. Listen to me. All the tough crackers, it's in the tough crackers. At Jamaica.
All chips.
Listen up. It have a name called soy. MSG is the same thing as soy. So anytime you say soy and look at your product them, anything you say soy, I'm not tell you the next thing what I do to me in general. I don't get no erection anytime I eat it. And one time when I get it, I get your hood for hard. That happened to me.
Trouble.
Listen up. My foot scale. Listen up. My foot them scaly, and the bottom of bottom rough like so feel like 4 or 5 days. Me have to wait till that and 4 or 5 days then, and then me get back to normal. But the thing is, this now, my general, every day you eat it and everything. See, I say no, me can't eat nothing. Yeah, nothing, my brother. Like, me tell you, so me go to the store. Listen to me. Me have to read it. Me have to, and listen up. I've been allergic to this one. Me a baby. Every Jamaican allergic to. Everybody allergic to it because of poison. The thing is this now, them give it to it for a little bit now with immune to it. Me stop eating for a minute now, well, it affect me. I'm kind of identify it from about, I think at 2016, I really identify it where me go to one restaurant in the Beverly Hills and sick out. And when we come out of the restaurant, I must say, you're a different person. Me lose like 40 pounds. But I just vomited upon dudes in the bathroom upstairs and sweating. When I come back down, the people, I go meet at the restaurant, say a different person. And from there, so I start pay attention to what I put in my body, which used to affect me before, me just never know. Me eat one time a day, and everything when I eat, me know what I eat. So if me get sick, me know what I eat.
Well, I say it go sometimes, you know, Hannibal, I just study anatomy and physiology work more time because, you know, it got different blood types, different biological makeup. Some people are allergic to shell food too. Some people are allergic to nuts.
Just Google it, you know, my brother. You know? You have to take my word for it, you know.
No, I don't. I'm not dismissing what you just said. I am saying.
No, dismissing, you know. Listen, what me saying, my brother. What me saying, my brother. It is a carcinogen, my brother. Everybody, it poison everybody.
And I agree with you, but what me I say also is that, you know, a whole heap, you know, you have whole heap. In addition to that, you know, you have, you know, other things where a lot of people are allergic to. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, you know,
hold
like
on there. Let me call it.
Nuts and them something there. You get what me I say? Some people have allergic reaction to it. Shell foods like shellfish.
You have
allergic reaction, shrimp, you know, lobster. You get me?
You have 5 allergy. You have 5 allergy. You have shellfish. You have milk. You have nuts. You have nuts. You have 3 nuts. You have shellfish, milk, and other. You have 5. There's 5 allergy where you have.
Right.
People have. Yeah.
The preservative in the tin food is what causes it.
So hold on, no, it's not preservative. It's the same MSG in the tin food. So we'll give a next thing now, right? So how the MSG.
But it is used to preserve the.
Yes, it is preservative.
Yes. Right. No, it is a preservative and it's a flavor enhancer. So it is more. It's just a umami. So here we're going on now with it right now. See, so this is how the law work with them now. See, because of the amount of the poison, they're not listed on the container. So if you get the small can, you won't have a problem. You see all the mackerel and everything there? Mackerel is something I love my papa. I can't mackerel my general, man.
With a small allergy, there's the same thing. I end up at the doctor.
No, it's not on the small one. It doesn't. The ingredients doesn't list on the small one. It lists on the big one. Because
I'm not sure which I'm talking about. My case, a small tin mackerel. If I eat it, I end up at the doctor. My legs.
No, I know what I'm saying. What I'm saying to you, sister, the ingredients, the poison do not list on the small one. But if you look on the big one, it's in the big one. The same thing in the small and the big one, but they don't put it on it because I guess to the amount that's in it, they don't have to list it.
It says monosodium glutamate on the small one.
Okay, all right, there you go. That's the deadly poison right there.
Again, no, but member said that's you know, it just goes to show again, you know, because this is approved, right, by the Bureau of Standards and the FDA and them something there. You get what me I say? It's just crazy. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
These things are approved and then put the preservative so you can have one tin of mackerel for 3-4 years, 2 years, and them something there. I just say it goes still, you know, it's just business. It's all about money. Profit again.
Yeah. Listen, life is a business, you know, my brother. We are the commodity, you know.
I remember, like, I have a lot of tattoos, right? And I remember I was getting this particular tattoo done and it was burning like acid. And I was wondering what's happening. Like, it's not the needle because I'm used to the needle. It was just burning. My skin was just, even when the guy finished, it was burning like acid. And lo and behold, I'm allergic to nuts. However, the ink is made from cashew and I'm allergic to it. And that was what causing the burning when I was getting it done. So there are fine things that you can be allergic to that's in products that you're using even on a daily basis, and your body's giving a reaction, but you don't really know because a lot of persons don't, you know, examine or take the time out to look at even your moisturizer, your products. Your body can give off a signal that you're allergic to something that's in it also.
And listen up, I sweat. Me sweat like anytime I eat it, me sweat wicked. So when I go to sleep, I would swell up like a them two salt pan bullfrog. So I wake up wet. Like me just come out of the shower, sweat I rush pan me, or wash me, and me swell up. I've been like that for 4 days. So when you see me look like I'm a fat person when I'm not fat. Me just swell up with the friggin' inflammation on my body.
Hey, but remember even back in the days, right? Back in the days we'd have the cow's milk, and then them create the condensed milk,
Me never
and
drink
then
cow
them
milk
have
yet in
milk
my
powder,
life.
right? Them have the milk powder. You get what me I say? And then now you have a thing them bring in name Lasco. That's some flavored powder, you know, right?
Same
And we
MSG,
mix it
same
up,
soy.
and it tastes so good, and everybody I drink Lasco. Lasco come tear down the whole place.
But why do you think soy and MSG are the same thing?
Same thing. It's 40. It's 40 different name. It's the same one ingredients. The same one ingredients. It called natural flavor.
Hold on. What do you mean by
I'm not sure.
Soy being the same as MSG?
Listen to this.
Hold on. So he's referring to soya beans, right?
No, soya bean. No,
I'm
soy.
referring to soy. The plant-based protein of soy.
Okay. Soy is MSG. Soy. Listen. We have a list. We have a list with the 40 name them. Because somebody listed on Instagram, and that's how we know say the same one thing. It has 40 different names. And not only that, we know when we eat them, what it do to me. So we know say the same effect we have.
So a quick question, Hannibal. All right. So what do you get from the soya bean?
Soya bean, I don't eat soya bean either, my brother, man.
No, hold on, Hannibal, man. Stop personalize the question, man. Remember, is a reasoning about food, and I'm saying, what does one get when them extract the soya bean? Where you get from the soya bean?
We don't know because we know it is a plastic you make. So a plastic them use it to make. The soy.
But I thought it was soy that you got from the soya bean as well.
Well, it's a protein. It's a form of advanced protein that you that
it is plastic. A plastic that George Carver used. George Carver used to make plastic. It is plastic. The same
right.
Soya bean.
I get that, you know, but the name you talk about too. I'm saying, you know, the soya bean. When you extract the soya bean, you got soy.
Yeah. So, you ever hear the Rasta man them at Jamaica? So, it make one of the side effects of soy make you impotent, you know. Kill nature, you know. That's one of the side effects, you know.
Yeah, but the Rasta them used to promote the side thing.
And them cuss them woman, and then cuss the girl woman and call them harlot because the woman them want man. So the woman them gone a man through them now work. And I saw them start to the woman them a whore. I threw them down on nature from the soy, man. You see all the one in Jamaica then call name Veggie Chunks.
Yeah, man, Veggie Chunks now.
Yeah,
but Hannibal. But before there was the Veggie Chunks, who remember you have a thing they call mince? It was like you soak it in the water.
Yeah.
First me hear that.
You make it soak in the water, you can cook it up. It looked like let's say mince beef, but it's a different thing. As you soak it in the water and it swell up. You get what me I say? You can boil it. You boil it in the hot water, strain it off. You know, mix up your cut up your tomato, your onion and pepper, whatever. Throw that in and stir it up, and that was just like meat. And then now them start bringing in the veggie chunks too. But before the veggie chunks, you have a thing they call like mince.
But they say that the same soy reduce heart problems and stuff like that. So I'm finding it strange that you are speaking that it increases.
Sister, listen, let me tell you, listen to me. It is deadly. So whatever them tell you, yeah. Remember me tell you say it's deadly.
Well, I am pretty sure that the same way the matches can light the stove and cook food, it can burn down a house.
Just like
a lot of these ingredients do have their benefits and their disadvantages too. You get what me I say? You know, just like even certain things. Yes, it has more disadvantages, but there are some benefits to a certain degree with them too. So I would definitely. I would not dismiss,
listen, General.
I said, because I would agree.
Listen, Fanapa is not going to my body, my brother. There's no way I know. Listen, me tell you like a thing I not eat. Not in my car meal, me not eating, my brother.
Okay, so what do you eat?
What me eat? So, on a regular day, fruits. I get some quinoa and some mushroom. I eat a lot of mushroom, but like...
You eat a lot of fungus. Mushroom is fungus, you know.
Well, whatever you call it. We come just like how the mushroom.
No, hold on. I wish you call it or what it is, Hannibal.
No, that's not. Listen, it is a fungi. I may not dispute that.
Okay, all right. So is that a good thing?
It is very good for you.
No.
Very good for you. It is very good for us. Very, very good for us.
So,
Very, very good.
So yeah. But hold on now. Again now, it got solidify our point because just you have some mushroom too. If you eat it, what go on? It poison you and kill you.
Yes, it poison and kill you.
Right. So you have some things with poison just like even cassava. If you don't know how to prepare it, it will poison you too. But it does have certain little benefits.
It has no benefits.
Well on Hannibal, man. We're not going to reason to extreme. We have to balance out the reasoning to. What I'm saying is the same mushroom where you say, which is a fungus, right? You have some mushrooms too. It will poison you. The point is some properties are beneficial and some properties are toxic from the same mushroom or the same species or whatever. I just write this right there. So sometimes I just decide there, you know? Yeah, some properties are dangerous and some are beneficial. I just Mother Nature that too. I just the balance in a thing. They get what me I say? Yeah, you know what I say? Yeah, the cassava. You have to know if you prepare that. You have certain grass too, you know, even growing up in the rural areas, certain grass you don't mess with as long as the goat don't eat that. You get what me I say? Yeah. You know what I say? Yeah, man, you're not trouble that.
Corn is a grass, you know. Corn is a grass named Kiosante, going to South America. Grow 3 kernel on the corn. When they modify the corn, when we have no corn, why do? Stop the body from pick up minerals. No good for you.
So while me I agree with you, say, you know, the GMO corn them you know, is no good. Again, now me I always be of the position to say, boy, just like how, yeah man, poison, yeah, it depends on the dosage too. Because me can probably take a little teaspoon of poison. I ain't not doing nothing but a cup. Yeah, I dead. So even with foods, you know, if it's in moderation, yeah, I don't think it's that detrimental as well.
Well,
yeah, you know, definitely, you know.
Fruits contain a whole lot of sugar.
A different aromatic. Listen, sugar feeds disease, yeah?
So well, the thing is, you know, SS, that is natural sugar though. That's the good thing about fruits. The natural sugar is really what your body needs, you know.
That's
so
true.
yeah, so
But
when they drink the soda, them something they know that are the artificial sugar. So
right, but you're also advised not to eat 6 or 8 mangoes, especially large ones at once.
Right, because it increases.
Listen. That's true. That's not true. That is not true. Any doctor tell you that, listen to me. Any doctor tell you that, I lie them a lie. Listen to me. Hear this, yeah? Let me tell you something.
Right.
You see the body, listen how the body works. Right? Listen. Any doctor tell you that, a scammer. Yeah? This is how the body works, right?
Right.
You can't eat more than what your body needs. Because as long as you're nutrient-dense food, your brain lock off. So you can't no more than what your body
thank you.
So hold on the animal. So how do you know when you're overindulging?
Gina, right?
I mean, the average person, does the average person know when they're overindulging in something?
Listen,
animal?
Anytime you're eating a nutrient-dense food, a signal to your brain of a cut off, you can't eat no more. How
no,
people
but
get
that's
listen. How people get niggeritis? How people get niggeritis?
Hannibal, make we stay at the 6 mangoes, the 6 ripe mangoes, though.
Right, the 6
because
mangoes.
she presented the argument.
Sister, I told
Hannibal.
Mango is a
oh
natural.
my gosh.
Listen, mango is a natural.
Hannibal, man. You have to allow us to talk to in general. Yeah, man. Where we are saying is that she said as 6 ripe mangoes, it's not advisable to eat 6 ripe mangoes. And her point is that it's a result of the high sugar content in it. They get what me I say, so it's going to increase the blood sugar levels. Now, Hannibal. Now you say that is not so. So, me feel say you just explain to us that part there.
So let me explain
with the 6 right mango.
First of all, you see the in your belly, you have a thing them called in your belly. You have like the probiotic, right? I try to find the right name for them, right? Like there's some I don't want to say fungus, like the bacteria, the good bacteria in your belly, right? It's a mango and papaya are the good bacteria. Them feed is like a colony. That's why when you take probiotic, you take probiotic to strengthen the germs in your belly, to fight off the bad germs, right? The mango are something where it's naturally probiotic. You can never eat too much mango. You can never eat no fruits. You can't eat no fruits. Listen, there's no fruits. You can never drink too much coconut. You can't eat too much watermelon. You can't. When it comes to fruits, when it comes to man-made fruit, yeah, because
did you know that fruits are seasonal, Hannibal?
Sister, what do you mean the fruits are seasonal? Everybody know that. Who don't know that?
Right. So if you are aware of that, you know that there's a certain intake that you would take during there's certain intake, that you participate in or partake in during certain seasons, right?
Sister,
so when the season is off, you don't partake in that anymore, right? Because it would deem what? To your body an overindulgence.
So the 6 mangoes now. Hold on, Hannibal.
Fructose is in mango, you know.
Hold on, Hannibal.
Whether
So the
you have it
6
refined in
mangoes.
sodas or whatever, it's also in mango.
So remember, Hannibal, and we are gonna say it again, you know. You see, in everything, them always tell me moderation is key. Or overindulgence. Hold on now. Bro, hold on, man. Overindulgence is always counterproductive. Moderation is key. And even when SSR said the 6 mangoes still, that's a lot of sugar intake as well. That's a lot of sugar intake. So you are saying that, hold on, Hannibal. So you are saying that you can sit down right now and eat 20 mangoes within, let's say, a 1 hour span.
Family. Listen to my family.
Sugar. Hold on, my general. That's the question now. So you are saying all that sugar from 20 mangoes within that time span of an hour is actually beneficial to your body.
Family. Listen to my family. Every summer I meet about 1,000 of them. Listen,
hold on. One time, brother. Hold on. 1,000 in 1 hour.
I say summer. Every summer.
Yeah, but me ask if it's in 1 hour.
Family, listen to family. Listen to family. Me not count mango and meet mango, rude boy.
No, hold on, Hannibal. Hold on.
Have you ever seen 1,000 mango in front of you?
Sister, listen to me tell you, say every summer me eat 1,000 mango. Every summer me eat 1,000 mango.
But we're asking if I want go. That's why I say I want
family. Me say every summer. We can eat 1,000 mango.
Hannibal, you're not answering. Hold on, Hannibal, man. I'm talking about.
Listen up. Me say every summer. What that mean? What that mean?
No, but hold on, brother, man. Just listen, man. Listen, my general. I was saying, if you ever eat off 20 mango one time, hold on, Hannibal. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on, man. You say, you eat thousands, but my question was if you eat off 20 mango in a 1 hour. So 1 hour time span me the day.
When me I eat, listen to me general, me tell you how much mango me eat. When me eat mango, me general, listen how me eat mango, rude boy. So me go buy mango, me general. When me go buy mango, me general, me eat mango. Listen to first of all, me telling me general. Me hardly eat cook food, me general. When me eat mango, me general, me them till me belly full. Me listen. Enough people me hear with that, my brother. Listen, a fruits meat, my brother. You hear me? A fruits meat. That's when it comes to mango, rude boy. Mango.
So you feel like say that you can eat up 1,000 mango one time?
How much about?
Fuck no. Hell no. Eh? No, hell no. You're crazy.
Then that we talk about the value.
Family, I'm myself in the summer. A summer is 3 months, right?
No, but hold on, no. But it's a different
listen,
argument.
Listen to me, general. Family. I said me eat 1,000 mango in the summer. A 3 month summer, right?
So yeah, but as me say, me understand you, but your response was to what me say.
Family, I answer just like I answer. Me say every summer me eat about 1,000 mango.
No, but my question was if you ever eat off 20 mango in a one time, like 1 hour, if that is good.
Listen,
Hannibal, you're not listening for it. You're not listening the reasoning still. But got you.
All right, listen, my general. Listen to me, see? A country I come from, rude boy. Listen to me. A morning time when we little boy at Jamaica, yeah? You wake up early morning and go read mango bush. A bucket or a crocus bag we carry go get mango and we neighbor with friends. That's how we have mango from country. Every day we have like mango, like fruits. You know how country people stay. Fruits are something where we have. Yeah? Fruits are something. Like, first of all, we have like about 4 pieces of land, different places of mountain. We have acres of mango. We have mango. We eat, listen to me now, mango, my general. We have make pepper pot with mango. We have everything we talk with mango. Even my grandmother cook curry with mango. Mango, my general, you're crazy. Listen to me. There is no fruits you can't eat too much of. So anybody I tell you say, oh, fruits, listen to me. This is what the situation. When they start blend the fruits, anytime you start blend the fruits, it's an issue.
Hannibal, may I say this to you? All the things that you describe, the symptoms that you were having, it sounds very much like a person who is diabetic.
Yeah, big sister, me can't diabetic, sister.
Oh, okay.
Listen to me. Me tell you, say, me can't diabetic. Listen,
you're amazing.
Sister, me can't diabetic, sister. Listen to me. I've been drinking a gallon to 2 gallons of water for the last 40 years. Yeah? Me no drink no sugar. What do you listen to me now? What do you go up on a job?
It's sugar, it's not necessarily the sugar that
sister, me no eat carbs like that. Listen to me. Me is the healthiest person ever. What do you go in at the hospital, right? A 4 day them have me.
Hold on, Hannibal.
You're using a
remember earlier you said that you end up at hospital and ambulance and something. So what do you mean by you are the healthiest person ever?
I am the healthiest person ever. Eating poison. Why poison do to me? It's supposed to do that to me because
I'm sorry.
It is poison.
I'm sorry. Emotep. Someone is trying to.
Rick. I'm not sure if Rick probably going to be busy or something. Rickstorm.
No, it's SD that's trying to get in the link.
Yeah, me know, but you know, Rickstorm would have to add him.
Oh, it's Rick.
So, yeah, you know the thing, you know. Rick could have to add him still. You know, Rick could go debut still, you know.
So yeah, this is my brother. Last month, me tell us I go up on a job, yeah. I go up on a job one place in New York. Whenever I like it, a place called Mavado.
No, when you step where they come on, me just some power back. Sorry.
It's a place named Mizan, right?
Yeah, man, thanks.
A little place named Mizan is a place named Mizan. It's a Israeli restaurant. A little sandwich place. See, and me go up on a job one day, my general, and we tell us the incident when we end up in the emergency room. 4 days them have me for. Them run every test. And me not tell them nothing. We tell them, say, listen, me not tell them, say, you have some weed me smoke and me pass out. Because at the garlic me eat and make my heart start rate, but at the weed me really eat and pass out. And one time I go there more and know, say, yo, why not the weed me pass out? See, because some of the weed now, and this is what a lot of people don't understand. The same effect when we get from the food, when we eat when we eat certain food, anytime I buy the weed off of the street, they do the same thing to me. I forgot the medical store to get it. If me smoke like me get some weed from one and smoke it, I have to dash it and my heart race, my heart start beat like it jump out of my chest. And I see him, so I got it.
Eat the weed and smoke it.
No, listen, it is the weed with them. It's the weed with them tamper with. You hear them have a story come out say weed that give heart attack. Most of the weed on the street do that. When you go to the medical store, when you go in the weed store where they sell a good weed, the medical store, it's different because they have to be perfect. So here we go now. See, when me start every time I smoke it, I say no, so I dash for this because this is not good. I got the medical store go get my way. I have a problem there. See, so hear this now. When I go to the hospital. The people them say, yo, them think me have a heart attack. So them sweep me out of my clothes and send me go do much EKG. The last thing them do when them release me, them give me something, them give me a thing called Zeo to wear upon my chest for 2 weeks. But me tell you after a few days, I'm to bathe and that shot, if me rip it off of my chest. Because I can't deal with it. I'm supposed to wear it for 2 weeks and mail it into them and then them go back. Because them say me have a thing they call myocardopathy. What am I say? Through me have high blood pressure for so long, my left ventricle muscle swell up. It work over time.
But you just said you're healthiest, Hannibal. I don't understand you.
Sister, listen to what I said to you. Listen to me. Me tell you, say I am the healthiest ever. The only issue me have is when me eat
you're in the healthiest form of your life now.
Sister, listen. Anytime I eat MSG, me have an issue. Me got the doctor. Before that, me have no issue. Nothing flu me no get. I haven't had the flu in the last 30 years. Hold on. Let's say this. I'm making a talk. Me did one job last year in Corona go on. Everybody here get Corona. I'm the only person in no Corona. And it's like them double get Corona. I'm in there. I'm the only person. Listen, sister, me not get sick. Only time
no, man, just please hold on there, please. You know, say that's we have to be tactical because what is now? You know, say when the algorithm pick it up, yeah, man, it put on the screen the whole CDC one bag sitting there. So make we just kind of play with the words and go around it. Trust me. It's a serious thing on the YouTube streets with the algorithm.
Right, yeah.
So be there, you know.
And I want to go back to the side thing now I'm going to talk about, all right?
Yeah.
If I remember, I think we're going to talk about, they said the same soya bean, I make soya sauce, you know.
make all of that, right? MSG and soya sauce are
It's the
different
same
thing,
thing. It's the same
right?
thing. It's
No
the
man.
same thing.
Hold on, brother. It's a different thing,
It's the
right?
same thing.
You know the problem. You know the problem.
To speak for a
You know
minute.
the
Yeah, hold on,
problem with
Hannibal.
the
Hannibal, you have to make him point still, you know.
But he
the
said this, that
problem
I mean,
with
I said
the
the same
No,
thing, my
but hold
brother.
on, allow him,
But
allow
allow
him
him.
to make his point though.
you know the problem with the soya bean why it not healthy for man is because of the amount of chemical with them use for grow it. Because them a try to get rid of like bugs and everything or feed on it. So them use a heavy pesticide on it. Right? So most of the soybean with them growing in the world, them use it for feed animal. Right? It's just a small amount where them really use in terms of soya sauce and like to make drink the soy milk and everything there. So it's the pesticide where in the soil when you use and spray it, it really cause the problem there for man, It's not the soil itself.
Listen, my general. Listen, I'm correct here right now, my brother. Listen to this, yeah? The human body has a pH of 7.4. Yeah? Anything you are taking in your body, make sure say it's 7 and higher. There's a few exceptions. You have chickpeas and like the key lime which is 3.5. Yeah? Anything under 7 causes mucus. The body has one disease. And the one disease is mucus. The 4,000 diseases we them have is only one disease. It's mucus. The food that you eat causes mucus. We can name some food that cause mucus. Garlic. Garlic is a deadly killer. You see the
Yeah, we
same
know.
soy. Listen, hold on. You see
We
the
know
same
about the
soya.
garlic.
Listen. You see that same soya bean there? It is an agricultural engineering. It is plastic. That's what I used to make plastic. So therefore, it can't work in the human body. The human body
Yeah,
have to
but a
consume
quick
that.
question, Hannibal, because the body has a mucous membrane,
Right.
So
Yeah,
it
lymphatic
does
system.
produce.
Listen up,
Hold on, man.
listen up.
Hold
The
on,
lymphatic
general.
system. Listen
Allow
up,
me to say a thing now. Hold on, Hannibal. You said that's
first I'm me attack. First I'm me attack, right? And you cut me off the talk and you have to hold on. You cut me
no,
off the talk.
but me just
Listen, general.
ask. But me ask you a question where
Yeah, so me
I give
explain
back
it.
the
The
mic.
mucus. Listen to me, general.
All right, got you.
You have a lymphatic system, yeah? You have a lymphatic system. In your lymphatic system, my virgin, it is mucus in your lymphatic system. The mucus, there's no pump in your lymphatic system. Your lymphatic system is the garbage system for your body, which it bring the garbage to the adrenal the adrenal, which is set on top of your kidney, and it filter everything to your kidney, yeah? For you move your lymphatic system.
What do you mean by the garbage, though?
Sewage, like a sewage, like you see the sewage system.
Waste.
You see the sewage system where you have. You see the sewage system set up where you have sewage system at the yard. That's what the lymphatic system in your body is, where the mucus membrane in. So it bring waste to your kidney, and you bring waste to your kidney, and you say you can pass out through urine or feces. Yeah, the thing is with this now, right? In order for you to move the lymphatic system, you have to exercise because it has no pump. It has no pump. So inside of that, it is mucus in that. Anytime mucus seep into your body, you have a situation. This is the situation now, right? When you eat the food that's under 7, the pH under 7, it rupture your mucous membrane and then it start leak out in your body. Anywhere you catch the mucus there, if it's in your pancreas, it is diabetes. If it's in your lungs, a pneumonia. Anywhere in your body there. If it's in your joint, arthritis. If it's in your heart, if it's in your brain, a cancer. The same one disease.
So question.
Exactly,
so question though, is mucus a part of your anatomy and physiology, or is it a host?
Yes. But this is the situation. If you rupture the mucous membrane and it starts seeping in your body, you have an issue. And the way you rupture your mucous membrane is by eating acidic food, which is under a pH of 7. Yeah? It's under a pH of so God, when them say God, the universe, only make things 7 and higher. With a few exceptions,
but
like
probably a lot of people would have said, boy, probably a lot of people to tackle Hannibal and say that sound like a Dr. CAB reasoning that.
Listen up. So hold on, Dr. CAB,
Right.
and there's a youth out of St. Louis named Yaki Awakening. There's a youth out of St. Louis named Yaki.
He's on the internet. Yeah, he's on YouTube.
He's a doctor. Him don't know. Listen up, and him is a doctor. So anyone think listen up. Dr. CAB start me, and Dr. CAB start a lot of us.
No, nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing wrong with that, Nothing wrong with that.
You know why soybean?
Because I subscribe to some things with Dr.
You know
Sabi
why
as well.
soybean?
General, a man make it generalist. Agricultural
Brother, stop
engineering.
them but that's about wild soybean.
Listen.
Just like you have wild rice,
They
Just
don't
like
have no
wild
wild
rice.
soybean, my brother. They don't have it, my brother. It is.
You
Listen to me.
can't tell me that, brother. Go on your phone and type in that now.
Okay. It is.
Go on your phone and tell me what you see.
My general, there is no such thing as wild soybean.
Yeah, wild rice. What? All right.
Yeah.
Just like when you come on to quinoa, right?
Yeah.
You know you have a different type of wild quinoa than probably the one you're going to Walmart and all of that.
First of all, I want to tell you something about rice, my brother.
You're gone down. We're not here.
No, look like him drop out or something. You know?
Yeah.
Mm. But I just saw the reason go still, you know. God weigh the food and from SS6 mango we reach where so still, but I just saw the reason go still, is it?
I was just at the part when he said that he can't have he can't get diabetes because he drink a gallon of water for 30 years straight and stuff like that.
Right.
But then the symptoms of what he described when getting sick. Yeah, we all know that you can have an allergic reaction and it gives similar symptoms. But he's speaking of that, and the detail, the fine detail, it sounds like someone who is actually diabetic.
Well, at the end of the day, you know, I think he did just mention the high blood pressure part. So, you know, hey, I'm not a doctor, and I don't think Yaki, hold on, the Yaki Awakening. Yeah, I think he's very knowledgeable about.
He's a doctor. He's a doctor. He's a doctor. He's a doctor.
He's a medical doctor.
He's a doctor.
Hannibal. Yeah, remember, you know, there are many doctorates, right? So people can have doctorates in many fields. So
he's a doctor.
Hold on, Hannibal, please, brother. Just let me finish now, man. May I ask you if he's a medical doctor or a holistic doctor or whatever?
Medical doctor, my brother. Medical doctor.
Okay, I got you.
Listen, hold on. Medical doctor and a holistic doctor. He was a holistic doctor first, and then him go get the medical degree.
So hold on. So how comes him don't have the MD beside him name?
Him just get it recently. Him just come on and tell her recently. Him just like when in the last month him tell us him get him degree.
In what? In the school of medicine? In medicine?
Yeah. If I go watch him YouTube page, him just tell her like within the last within the last month.
I'm gonna check it out still because I just knew that
herbalist. I know it says that he's a master herbalist.
Yeah, but that's not a doctorate in medicine. Though.
Family, right. I am telling you, man, no mistake when I tell you the man just get him degree. Him just get him degree. It's a live him do about less 3 weeks. I'm going to do a live when I tell them so he just get him degree. And not only that him get him degree, him can certify people now.
No, that is Hannibal. That's fine, you know. You see, if it's a doctorate in you know, medicine, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, that is fine. Then we both agree. We're not gonna disagree.
Yeah. No,
if that's the
case, get it. Yeah.
From which college? Then?
You know, I don't know. It was a live him I do. It was a live me I catch him in my talk. So I never really show up. He never really disclose which one. Him just a tell us say, yeah, he's a doctor now. Like it's not like when he was just a
from the time me I follow him, right? Me never hear him did not say he must study medicine.
Another funny thing. Hold on, listen, he's a chemist. He's a chemist. But the funny thing about the thing when him say, listen to me. Him say a lot of things him do when not tell nobody.
Yeah, but when they said chemist, I mean like a certified one.
Yes.
Meaning that he has a degree.
Yes,
you know, like a college doctorate or whatever degree.
He had that
in chemistry.
He had that before. He had that first.
Right.
That he had first. See, all
right, so now he has a doctor. So now he has a doctor in medicine or whatever.
All right. So listen up. There's a doctor out of Florida named Robert Mosey. My white man. See him kind of check out him. There's a next one, I don't remember what him name. But to a home girl, I said to me, me hear one thing cut off. She said, me can't have diabetes because me drink a gallon of water. Let me tell you something, sister. In order for one to catch a disease, you have to eat the disease. Me not eat nothing what cause disease. From me aware of what cause disease, mucus. From me aware of food that cause disease, me stay away from them.
Hold on there. You say what? In order for one to catch a disease,
you have to eat it.
Disease.
You have to eat it.
Okay,
90,
all right. So
listen up.
90%.
So
hold on, Hannibal. We just want you to elaborate on the eating so we can understand it. What do you mean by that?
So here I go now. Acidic food cause disease. Like me tell you, when you eat acidic food, it causes mucus, and mucus cause disease. In order for you to catch a disease, you have to ingest it. 90% of the disease, you have to ingest it.
Well, that's a different conversation now from the eating part. That's why
They don't eat,
we just want to ask.
You have to eat it.
All right, so hold on. So you're saying all disease you have to eat?
90% of them, my brother. I just say that.
That's why I say all, and you say yes.
I just say 90% of them.
That's fine. That's fine. That is where we agree. You know, but remember as well that a lot of respiratory airborne diseases.
I was just about to say that.
You get what I say? Whole heap of that about as well.
Right.
You know? Yeah, whole heap. More dangerous ones too. You know, the airborne ones too. So at the end of the day, there's a balance to a certain degree, you know. So I mean, I just saw that go still.
More so something about the MSG when that talk about. What them use to make MSG?
So MSG is naturally occurrence in like cheese and like tomato, but German make it with salt. You know what kind of what them take and make it. The German them first make it, and then the Chinese them take it over.
All right, MSG make from, you can use seaweed, or them use starch, sugar, beet, and
tell us it naturally occur in a tomato and cheese.
Right, so it is something where no matter, you see them thing they still, no matter how you try, you can't get rid of it. You can't. Them thing there, so much of them thing there. It don't come like Coke. It don't come like Coke.
Hannibal, me say Lalibela said that he can't find no credentials of such for Yaki, you know. Say him
right,
a doctor in medicine.
All right, listen up, me I go find it.
Because I wasn't aware of him being a doctor though in medicine, you know?
Family, about 3 weeks ago, him do a live, my brother.
Argue, brother. Okay, I'm just saying, me see Lalibela say, you know, him can't find it, and Lalibela is a bridge with cogent in him thing where check it out too. So, you know, that's why I ask, because me not know of that, and you are saying me not call you down.
Listen up, me I go find it and send it to you.
More answer something like that. You exercise a lot, Animal?
Yeah, man.
How old you be, if you know, man?
47.
47. So the older you get, you know, everybody start break down.
You're old, not mine.
Brother, the older you get, everybody start break down.
I said that is you, not me.
All right, I'll go with this. Go with what you say about the mango and them thing there. You can't eat too much of them thing never done.
Come again?
You can't eat too much of them thing there. Too much mango neither.
Family, listen to me, family.
Constantly like who you that say how much mango you eat and them thing there.
Family, listen to me. There is no fruits. There is no fruits that come from the earth where your body come from. You can't eat to make you sick. You can never, that will never happen.
Aki cannot make you sick.
A man make Aki, sister. A poison, a cyanide. Such as the friggin' cassava. Such as the rice. Those are cyanide. That's why the people in Jamaica are so violent. It traces back to the people in Rwanda. When the Rwanda killing go on. You know what?
Man make corn too.
Hell yeah, man make it.
Yeah, but there's synthetic fruits all around us.
Listen up. Me tell us a corn is from a grass called Teosante. Grow in South America. It grow 3 kernel upon the grass. They modify and make it to the grass, so we have it now. It causes mucus and it's happy body from pick up minerals. It's not
yes,
to
and
eat.
there are a whole lot of fruits and vegetables
Hannibal.
that people consume on a daily basis.
What kind of mango you eat 20 of?
1,000.
What kind of mango me 20 of? So the little East Indian one them, so liquor one. The liquor one them.
You there are certain mangoes where, as a sister did tell us, chew them.
Before you go anywhere for food, remember saying you talk about this already. You tell me say them add sugar to them, so me know that.
No, add sugar. Add sugar to them. With man-made basically. Or GMO.
We see them on them. I know them on them. I know buy them on them.
The domesticated mangoes. The virgin will tell us say the original soy, the glycine soya, glycine soya. That was I think they were found in China. But before them domesticated the soy protocol we use. So you do have mango and them thing, the fruits were domesticated, like tomatoes now. When you get tomatoes nowadays,
so maize is also synthetic. Oh, I'm sorry, you're speaking. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So through the domestication of produce, you don't have the privilege again to just eat any amount you want to eat. The thing about natural fruits, if you notice, like black mango, ear mango, them type of mango, the stringy one, them. Notice them seasonal, and even if you say a black mango when it's not black mango time, it has worm. Because it's telling you that, yo, this time is for the worms, and the first crop are for the worm, then.
So
and the last crop going out.
Let me say something about the worm, my brother. Let me say something about the worm. I say worm and mango, my brother, and worm and fruits, my brother. Most people have dog in them yard. Them when them eat, when the dog them defecate in the yard, I saw the fruits and catch the worm from the lava. Most of the fruits.
All right, so a quick question to
I
Subi.
disagree with that.
A quick question to Subi. When you used to eat a lot of mangoes, right? Didn't our parents mind we catch colic? Or which fruit we used to eat? Guava?
No.
Was it
guava? It's a mixed fruit.
Hold on, man. Matter about the colic where them say, mine catch colic or whatever.
When you mix the fruit,
it's a mixed fruit.
When you mix floxy fruits,
I got you.
Floxy fruits them.
And
you eat
if you eat. So I remember when I look at you, I catch colic. I'm gonna go eat. Mother that pig. And last time I eat pig too. So we go eat pork. We eat mango. And we eat jackfruit. Jackfruit tree now we had.
Yo.
See, so I had mango, jackfruit, and pork. And I tell you, so I have a piece of colic. You know what I have to do? I have to drink the people to get rid of it. Yeah, man. Couldn't get rid of it, man.
Jackfruit and mango. Some mango, a wicked thing, brother.
To drink your pee.
Boy, I try to drink my pee already, my little boy, Papa. It no work. It no
It work, man.
So,
Wait,
you try to drink it. Me try to drink it already. Me can't do it.
Well, you want, it's a colic. I want the worst thing ever.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Wash up, man. Just listen to me. Sick like a dog, man. And one old man said, drink some of your pee-pee. It's a salt, man.
Rude boy, listen to it. You see all spinach, my general. You see all spinach, broccoli and them things, my general. Me think them not eat, my general. I think they do nothing for the body, my general. All them can give you is water. They can't pick up no mineral out of the ground.
They're most synthetic.
They are man-made. And
but
so
what
here
do you say about maize? Maize so that the Tainos and all those people you see, those are synthetic also.
You see maize from the outside of the nutmeg. That's what maize come from. That is poison to you know. All the nutmeg are poison, you know.
I'm talking about corn. Maize and corn are from the same cereal grain, you know.
But
they tell us that corn come from Teosante, one grass will grow in South America named Teosante.
Animal.
Yeah.
But in all truth, you must have said something right, you know.
What?
Moderation.
Not when it comes to listen now, general. Listen now, family.
Listen.
Certain fruits.
Everything where we talk about now say poison. Maybe not in the form that it's in now, because them get more advanced GMO. But our parents used to yam corn every weekend.
Well, here I want general. Listen up,
put in corn. Hold on, brother. Our grandmother then they might eat rice and peas. And we used to peas, no real, they might use garlic or that kind of thing. But the difference is, back in them days, the people were more active.
So here this. Let me explain something. Let me explain something about some of these. You see some of these grains, my brother, they have a thing they call lectin. It's a defense where the plant now want you eat them. So what I do know is if I start eat them like the red peas make you have big belly because they have a thing they call lectin. You see the lectin in it, it eat out the good probiotic in your belly. So you start to have a pat gut. And you start to have a bunch of things in your belly. Because them things they cause mucus, they're not real. A man make them.
Yeah, but even that we know when I grew up, we know people when they have red peas and they have no big belly.
Well, listen,
we know some one of the main things which make people have big belly. I think that I like liquor. You see, just like sugar.
Jenna, listen.
Well, people were back in the days, there are people who used to live till them 80 and 90 and 90.
General, them young people, my general, man. 160, I don't know if you live them, man.
No, so your body.
Listen up, my general. Listen up. That them just have a scientist just come out and say, listen to me. Everybody if you live to that age. Whatever if you're dead before that, or what you do make you dead before that.
So where you in America you live, where you get original mango feed?
So
Jimo mango,
no man, in the summertime, them get mango like when they're in New
from
York
where?
and them with it, them get mango
From
from
where?
Mexico, they get mango from Mexico, they get mango from
The
no,
big mango.
no, man, listen, man, you get mango from India, you get mango from Brazil,
What?
you get mango
Listen,
from India.
Animal, I think you're known for exuberance. I see that, and it's okay.
Animal, the big old mango,
But at
the
some
big old
point,
mango, them in New
No,
York.
general,
you have to be real.
family, me mango them general, me mango them general. Me not them mango them
Animal,
general. Listen,
you cannot live in America and avoid GMO.
you can't do what?
You can't
Can't
avoid
live
it,
in America
brother.
and avoid
Bro, boy,
GMO.
listen to me, my brother. Me
Bro,
and
you cannot live in America. You cannot live in America and avoid
family, listen to me.
domesticated food.
I can't you don't know me. Me tell us about me, my brother.
What's it that? What's it that?
Hold on, even listen to me, Subi. From when me I talk to you about food.
Yeah, man, but what's your diet? Because
My diet. So all right, my diet.
keeping a healthy diet is the most difficult thing.
So my diet.
Impossible.
So all right, my diet is down. I tell you my diet now, right? Water. Yeah, I drink a lot of water.
Where you get the water from? Which water?
Where get the water from? I tell you how I drink the Aquapana glass bottle of water. I tell you that already. Glass bottle of water with a pH of 8 and higher. Mineral water.
All them water matter is alkaline and it's sitting there, line the matter.
Well, listen, you see this one is from the Medicis. You know who the Medicis is? Yeah? And they make it for these water when you get it come in one enclosed box. Them have a few of them. They have the mountain one. Them have the mountain one in the green one that come from the hills in Arkansas. And them have one that come from Italy. And them have a few more. This is the one me hook on for the last 30 odd years. They get to deliver. They get to deliver to me, yeah?
The East Indian mango do.
So hold on now. So let me go in there to you, my brother. Me eat like arugula. Me do eat dandelion. Me eat me avocado. Me not really get no good avocados like the CASHAPP one that are the GMO one. But you know how me do with me number them when me go in at the food store for a 9, me not get them. So me not eat nothing. So when me go in at the food store.
The avocado, the GMO one?
Yeah, GMO, yes. GMO. The thing about the little one them a GMO, the thing about the big one them in general, from the America in general, I've never get a good one of the big one them yet. Never. Every time I get them, I'm disappointed. The big one them. So now me do quinoa and me do mushrooms. Me might do some fish. But apart from that, water and fruit. Me do a lot of plum, a lot of cherry, a lot of raspberry, a lot of blueberry. Like the foods that we can get, where organic foods that we can get. Those are what I eat. Rice and chicken are the worst meat you can eat. If you don't want to eat meat, eat any other meat except chicken.
You see Dr. Layla Africa?
Yeah.
Dr. Layla Africa. He was a talk same like you.
Okay.
You know, say I'm 60 little bit in dead.
I remember
and the man ain't put nothing on them body.
Rude boy, listen to tell about me.
Everything you have to do in moderation, brother.
Everything.
Listen to me now. I not willingly put poison on my body and talk about moderation. For my poison,
everything we do in moderation, because here we go now. Even the same chicken the way you eat, brother.
Me not eat it,
the same chicken, the same. A lot of let me tell you what happened to a lot of herbalists are people who call themselves vegans. Them lacking in a lot of nutrients.
Me take a lot of supplements. You know that. Me take, listen up.
So why you taking the supplements?
The supplements that we are taking.
Yes, I'm saying why you taking the supplements?
Exactly.
Right, because you extreme with the corn and everything.
So listen up. Let me explain.
No, animal. Animal. Yeah, remember you have the rice, the key, you have corn, everything in a brother.
Rude boy.
And a supplement you there.
Yes, animal.
Before you get this animal, medicines and cut. Let me tell you something, brother. Me used to have a lot of acid reflux, right? And all my issue was all I was supposed to do was just stop, eat, and go sleep. And eat things into moderation.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Prior to my journey as a vegan, I did not have no high blood pressure. I did not have no high creatinine. I did not have no form of Then sitting with me, the people talk about they have high blood pressure, this, that lacking in vitamin D and sitting there. I go up on a 2-year vegan diet, brother. Where me no use no sugar, me no use no meat, no flour, no bread, no rice. I'm tell you something. After me, go up on that sitting there and go do my checkup. Maybe we have high blood pressure, hypertension. Where that come from?
Okay, all right.
More
So
time,
all
of them sit like me never no creating problem.
Hear
No
this now,
high
hear
blood
this now.
pressure problem. So
We
what my
supplement
best
them.
is, well on brother, well on man. Them herbs that we take and then we'll pass what you call supplement and sitting there. And then we'll pass things that we call say, oh we are eat fruits and it's right. If you take an apple right now, a crepe, you have a be a wax to come up on the night.
Facts.
You understand
And listen
what I'm
up, and here I
saying?
go on.
So
Your body no process wax. Your body no process
animal
wax for 3 days.
what on bro? So what me answer to you is even the quote unquote healthy eating that the people claim that they're eating now, it's worse than chicken.
So
because you know what? What on brother man? You put the chicken in a pot and you cook it and whatever parasite or whatever, you will kill them like cooking. And you pass it out back to your kid, the kidney touch up back whatever touch out and break down food and all this. Right? You see the fruits and where I tell people to eat, trust me, there's some parasite in them, you see. There's some parasite and some wax. And it's some of them fruit you see. Like the man do the people do the planting, them know what is done, right? As
planting fake.
Yeah, but me I tell you what the people want to do.
Well,
when people start deep, but what may I say is, brother? We have grandparents for them, they have the same banana the years and nothing never do them.
My brother, listen, my
the
brother.
Thing is nowadays, everything is chemically ripened. Everything we have. So it is no such thing as stop eat chicken because this better.
So here, why? So
everything.
Listen,
hear this now. My final argument is, we have a mic hold on. Come back, being man. The final argument, brother, is everything must be done in moderation. Everything, brother.
Just like the supplements, them too,
the people bro, yeah. You see people on Amazon, brother, they eat all kind of meat, But there comes a time where them flush them in them purge.
Right.
Like then go 2 days with no food and then take a cleanse and then cleanse back them system, brother. Our ancestors, them, with great grandmother, with mother, we can go see the money and peas every Sunday, but you know what? Them used to do it a timing. Like so then cook soup pan Wednesday. And them used to have like a formula where say had a pattern of them family.
And the peas used to soak soup too. Remember it soak all overnight too,
Yeah,
so by
bro.
next day it swell up, so it's easier to cook.
Yeah, bro. And it break down easy on your body too. See? So everything was done to moderation. And the idea that people live to 160 and your cells and break down. Every human being, every single human being, cells come as cells go. So your body function, brother.
Exactly.
Your body cells is like you keep duplicating new cells. You see what I say? And those new cells are come forward and old cells are go. And what is that? That is aging. You go from your baby till you get to 47 now. In another 20 years from now, if me see in person, you're gonna look old. That's how you start get old. It's a cell replenishing of the cells, and the cells are replenished, brother. Your body just keep working and keep, you start get gray hair. You
start get question the Subi.
Well, before Subi go, what the appendix in your body? What the important of the appendix?
Call it garbage.
All right. The reason why I'm asking.
Mine's out. That took mine's out.
I wonder if the man can remember one time. Me that telling us about me that go through a thing where every week me take 3 shots for allergies, right? But my body produce a whole heap of mucus, right? Now here we stop eat, you know what I mean? Me not eat certain things right now, me not eat meat and everything that, you know what I mean? body naturally produce mucus. Then, about 2 months ago, I take sick and I go in, realize my appendix, them say. Right, and the wickedest pain never feel in my life, brother.
What them cut you in your navel?
Them cut 3 places them cut me. In my navel and 2 places down
Just
my
my navel alone them cut.
waist. Then I made it upon heavy medication, because the allergy women have, right? It swell up the tissues them in my nose. So I can't breathe through them. See? You see, after that surgery, like a week after, I realized I'm not get stuffy again. Right? I now use my spray them, I not take the medication up till now, virgin. Like, me I wonder what go on.
How long it take if you walk after your surgery?
You know, so like maybe like the same maybe that move around, you know.
Yeah? Could you laugh? Could you talk?
Yeah?
Could you talk? You could have talk when I do.
Yeah, man, I talk and think, man. Yeah, man.
Okay. Well, so like when them
But
like
when I say move, the hardest part was to come out of the bed. No one lie down, but when you get up.
You can't get up. You can't get up.
So them cut out your appendix, Hannibal, you say?
Yeah, man, I take out my own about me go one night I stop on Wendy's. Stop on Wendy's in a I think in North Hollywood. And me been a habit though. Me been a habit from me a little youth. The first time me have an issue, me I go on a restaurant. I want a restaurant in New York. I want Rasta have a restaurant on Sutphin on 119 named Bingy Dread. That's back in about 94, me general. End up over the Jamaica hospital, me general, in the night. Them have to call me auntie, because me underage. Them can't add me without parents. And then you have no cell phone. So a house for them have to call. But them call me auntie late night. Me not know say them call me auntie. More than me know say me did, and them say, yo, you sure say at this age? Me say, yeah, I have my green card at the time. So them admit me. So after them admit me now, like 10 years straight, my brethren, me go to hospital. Me go to hospital, listen, me start sleeping, me start go see that Sinai in a Beverly Hills, like me go see that Sinai. Remember the last time me go to see that Sinai, yo, it's like me go see that Sinai, me tell the doctor say me have a date, you know. Me not say in the hospital tonight, you know. Anytime I eat Jamaican food, I go one little Jamaican restaurant down from Pico name with jamming as me eat the food, me general and drive off. I curry goat alone me eat from Jamaican restaurant. Me start vomit. Me start vomiting, me I go in a seizure. So it's like me I go hospital, me I go hospital and now get no help and me get insurance. First, I try to get insurance, I try to get a Kaiser Permanente, and me tell them me have a belly problem, them no approve it. Then now me get a flyers for my door one day. And go one little man and get a blue cross, blue shield, red cross. So one night now me come from the club. Dub club we come from on Wednesday night in Hollywood. And me live at Woodland Hills. And me way to Woodland Hills, we stop at Wendy's and eat some food, my general. Remember me eat the chicken wings and stuff, my brethren, and me start it. Then I tell us a Tylenol kill you. I take more than 30 Tylenol, my general. Like me just attack them. So anyway, my brethren come, you borrow my ride, and my brethren come back with my ride today, and me did it, and it's kind of in the evening, them come back, me kind of start feel good, and I say, yo, what am I? Just go to the hospital, man. I said, me go to the hospital, my general. From me go to the hospital, the doctor boy touch my belly. Boy say appendix. Them rush me to surgery right away. So them rush me to surgery, them carry me go do an MRI, them put a thing in my butt and pump some liquid in my belly for sure what the thing there. And the man say, yo, listen to me, man say, if you stay here next hour, you're dead. Them cut me in my belly. There's no mark, there is no kind of my belly button, them cut me. When them cut my belly button, this is the crazy thing about it, my general. You can't pee, so them have to test your urine. You see, when you wake up in the morning time, like when you wake up for the day in the hospital, you have to hold on for a thing over your bed and pull up yourself. You can't laugh. So I'm talking now, we can't do that. I pee. So I'm come to the hospital, I crawl. Them prescribe me some Vicodin, my general. I'm go to a restaurant, I want a white girl at the restaurant, she want them, so she have cancer. At the pharmacy, me and I go to the pharmacy, and me go to the pharmacy and give it to them. That time I don't know so them can sell. It's about an hour. About I think 08. No, it's not 08. No, I'm never hold on. It's about 2001, 2002. Them time I do it. So now back to my supplement. Now me tell you my supplement, my brethren. Me take sarsaparilla for my blood. It give me iron. Yeah, the most concentrated form of iron. Me take dandelion root to filter my lymphatic system. Yeah? Yeah? Me take maca root. Me take maca root for energy. And me take maca root and I'm look up my thing, I'm take. I take a bunch of stuff, my general.
But the question though,
Not too much mango, man.
but taking supplements isn't that when like your body is not able to naturally produce it to take supplements. I saw that got Hannibal.
Too much mango for you, now Hannibal will do that, you know. Because all sort of
Listen, you have to eat. Listen to my general. Listen, yeah. The body, yeah. You need nutrients. Yeah. The stuff them where like the dandelion root filter your lymphatic system. The sarsaparilla give you iron. The maca root give you energy and stuff like that. We take those supplements because me no eat certain things and certain things me can't eat. It's not like say me have access to the stuff that me need for me all right. But me have to take the stuff that me have to take the supplement when me need, when my body need to perform the most optimal.
It's rich in iron, you know, or that's synthetic.
Yeah. Callaloo is amaretta. The proper name is amaretta. Yeah.
And
iron.
Right. And
Yeah.
the cow liver and all these kind of things. It's rich
Sister,
in
we
iron.
no meat, sister. Cow man make cow.
So the callaloo. Do you eat callaloo, Hannibal, or no?
What? I best thing, my brother.
Okay.
So why you taking iron? Why you taking the
supplement for the iron?
Because guess what, my general, you need the
sarsaparilla.
You see the iron, my brother. Iron is like the spark plug in the car. You see the sarsaparilla is what the spark plug in the car is what the sarsaparilla do to your body, just like what the spark plug do in the car. That's what the iron is. Sarsaparilla. You have to get that. A root that come from, outer earth come from.
Then the root no can synthetic.
Sister, we not do that. We not do that, sister. We not do that.
Why?
No way we can.
How you know? How the soil? Where's the soil?
Because
from?
one is listen.
Where's the corn from that you say is synthetic?
Sister, every corn is synthetic, sister. I feel.
So no, but how is that possible?
Eh?
When you have the Tainos who were on eating corn at the time.
Sister, the Taino was eating Tusante. They were eating
corn. It is maize. It's the same thing. It's the same
sister,
cereal grain.
Sister, they were eating a corn called Tusante, where it grew
but
wild.
they're a different family of corn, right?
Family,
so you're speaking of
family.
one family of corn.
Sister, I modify the one of them have.
All things are modified. All things are modified.
Listen, sister. Listen up. Just do your homework. You don't take my word for it. You have a phone in your hand. Just do. Listen up.
No,
It called Tusante from South America.
It's vernacular. Clearly it's not going to name corn. It's a vernacular at the
sister,
time.
me tell her why name Tusante, right?
In English, it's called corn.
Sister, corn is the one of them up. Listen up.
In South America, they call it maize or something. South America, I'm sorry. Some regions in South America, they call it maize. It's the same thing, same cereal grain. I've heard way better stories.
Okay. Well, listen up. That's why you heard. This is me I tell you facts. This is how I get in a college. A college me learn this and I make this up.
Right.
College me learn this. Listen up, sister. This is food history. Yeah, this is food history. Sugar, listen up, let me tell you something. Listen up, sugar cane. You know where sugar cane come from? You know where banana come from?
Do tell us.
It come from a place called Guinea. Sugar cane come from a place called Guinea in Africa. The Indian them thief it, and then the Chinese them thief it back from the Indian. Sugar cane don't come from. It's a banana. There's two species.
But what's wrong with the sugar cane? No, I thought
sugar, you were going to man make it a poison.
So you say it come from Guinea?
I don't get it.
Someone made it in Guinea?
Yes. Hold on. Give us a time period, please. A time period.
Listen up, may I go back in my notes, my general?
Well, please do with that sugar cane from Guinea.
May I go back in my notes?
Yeah, that part. Yeah, I don't think you should put that forward. And then, you know,
so you have to go back in your notes. Listen up, may I go back in my notes on it, but it come from Guinea.
Yes, but what time period for it to be man-made? You say it's man-made.
Listen up,
you say it's man-made though.
Yeah.
But remember that the Holland, man, the Canary Islands, that's a part of Spain, have been growing sugarcane for a very long time too. I'm talking about even the 13th and 14th century.
Listen,
good. So you say sugarcane
was before
from Guinea and it's man-made.
Yeah,
it's man-made, my general. Man-made.
Listen on, my general. Listen on, my general. Broccoli is man-made.
We're talking about sugarcane. We know broccoli.
Sugarcane we're talking about, yeah.
Listen up, me name all of the man-made one I can name. All of the man-made food I can name. Carrot. Make you go blind.
No, but tell us about the sugarcane.
Is it sugarcane?
What is it man-made from?
Listen up, it's a grass it made from. It's a grass it come from, just like this, just like the corn. It's a
But
grass,
was Guinea discovered in the 13th century?
Sister, listen to me. Tell us, I'm going working on my notes. Me tell us it's a paper. All
right, so let me help you. I can agree with you. Let me help you. What's happening?
No, no help, no, sister. Listen,
what's happening? I know you don't. You know everything.
Okay.
That's good.
I don't know everything, sister. Don't do that. I don't know everything.
Here's the thing. There are strains from each fruit and vegetables that are out there in which many scientists have extract, right? They take strains from it and then they make byproducts or synthetic form of these things. But what you're doing is broad brushing every single thing out there and say, oh yeah, this corn is synthetic, it's not good, it's man-made.
Sister, every corn, listen to
man-made.
SS, listen to this, SS, listen to SS.
No, but you can't, hold on, you have to allow me to finish.
There are over 80,000.
Hold on, you have to allow me to finish.
Let me give you some information.
But you have to allow me to finish because when you're speaking, Hannibal, when you're speaking, nobody can interrupt you. That's
sister, you're assassinating my character in front of me.
I'm not assassinating your character.
Listen, that's what you're doing. You're telling, listen, sister, I'm going to tell us I can't come from a grass named Tia Sante, right? You know what I'm saying? Listen, sister.
That's a strain, sir. They took a strain from it. They have been doing it just like.
Let me ask you a question. Listen, let me ask you a question. Are you listen?
We can say the same thing.
Sister, my general. She have make up stuff. Listen to me, general. She have make up things to say, my brother. She's making up stuff to say.
Please, hold on, please. Even if you think she make up stuff, just to make sure make her point. I want to hear 2 hours clearly, brother.
Yep, I agree.
Just make her point and then make the point and we hear when I say clearly, bro.
We can say the same thing about so many animals out there that they have take strain from one breed and develop it. But would that negate that all dogs are synthetic?
Every fucking one of them. Yes.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Every one of them.
But that's where
listen to me. The only dog.
But general, we don't need to get to the indecent.
But listen up, because she said something where she
no, but that no warrant that still.
I don't know.
Every dog a man make. Every dog a man make except the hyena.
That no warrant that bad what they do.
Listen up. The dog and the cat them we have, even the chicken them are man made. The cow them are man made.
The brother, that no warrant. The bad word do. That's all me I gonna say. Still, we have to respect each other.
Listen up.
We not have to agree, but we have to respect each other.
SS not reason every night, man. Come on, man. Yeah, you don't need to.
Listen, that no warrant. That brother.
No. Listen to me, general. Hear this now. You see the information I want me go on my general. This is what I want to do. The information, them general. Go research them before and talk to me about them general.
Brother,
simple.
Brother, you can't come tell me
you
say a cow and a man made, man. Stop it, bro.
A man make it.
Brother, hold on. How old is the cow?
Over 10,000 years old.
Good, so you talk about man make, brother.
Stop it, general.
Brother, stop that, man. Stop that, brother, man. Come on.
All right, you want me to prove it to you? Can I prove it to you right now?
Animal.
I can prove it to you right now.
Animal. You mix up man made by crossbreed.
Family,
listen to my family.
Listen to my general. They are listen to the term.
That's a great point, SD, because that is where I'm at.
Listen to me, see, because
well on it. So me busy, I do some signal. So make animal explain how them man made.
Yeah, the cow 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, hear this, no?
Not disturb him, just make him explain it and then the ones.
Okay. First thing, them can't survive without human. That's the first thing. Second thing, you never see them in the wild. You see bison, and the buffalo out there. You don't see no cow where you see we have here today. You see the dog them what we have, and the cat them what we see we have, and the chicken them what we have, them can't survive without we. You don't see them in the wild. And that's how we know say them not real. Because there's no, you have never seen an African safari and you see any of these animals that we have.
Yeah, man, but tell us how the cow.
Let me finish now, my brother.
Tell us, but then stay at the cow now, so we can
Let me finish now, my brother. Them have a thing called the Colombian Exchange. Yeah? A thing called the Colombian Exchange. And they so them carry every animal around the world with them distribute around the world.
We have to do with the cow though, 10,000 years ago.
I saw the cow end up in the Caribbean.
No, hold on, 10,000 years ago, my general. Hold on.
General, listen up.
Hold on, Hannibal. Make we deal with this now so we don't overtalk, man. Right? 10,000 years ago, cow. Rika ask you. Hold on, Hannibal. Hannibal, let's make a point to my general. You know, if you bully the mic, so.
Me not bully the mic. Me generally ask me a question and I'll give you
But
an answer.
you're not allow me to even ask you the question.
You ask that question, it's a 10,000, I'm going to say, just Google it, my
but
brother.
you don't know what me ask you, say.
Listen, just Google it, my brother. You can't Google it, right?
No, hold on, man. You are say,
so
cow is man-made.
Listen up, but you can't Google information.
Well, on animal, but you say cow is man-made, so this is where we are.
Listen up, I mean, stand by it is man-made,
yeah,
yes.
fine, that's fine. So make we reason it out, that's fine. So you say, the cow is 10,000 years old. So
over 10,000 years old, yeah.
Yes, good. So, Rick, me asked the same thing, you know. Rick asked the same thing. Tell us how the cow was man-made.
So you go on, brother.
That was the question and you never answered that.
Listen to my brother. Instead of you want to ask my brother, just Google it, my brother. Me not have information.
But brother, we can't reason so though.
Boy, listen to me, brother. Listen to me now, brother. Listen to me now, brother. Listen to me now, Imhotep. Listen to me. Hear me say something to my brother. Me now have an me now walk the encyclopedia in my head, you know. For one time I have something I can't tell you now for the head, you know. You see the information I can't tell you, me tell information I have when me can't tell you right.
But when you make statements do, but when you have to say cow, well I know, when you have to say cow is 10,000 years old and 10,000 years ago, cow was man-made, then yeah, you have to kind of can defend
so,
that.
And
still.
like me say again, me have an encyclopedia in my head. When me
but
research
10,000, hold on.
When me research it, listen up. When me research it, my brother, I remember it was 10,000 years.
All right,
because
so I'm question. Yeah, so which part the cow come from?
Family, listen to my general, go Google it. Go Google it, ask me go Google anything me tell you. Just Google it and then come back to me.
But hold on, no, but we can't reason so. We can't reason so, and everything you say we have to
listen to me, brother, me have an encyclopedia in my head.
No, but hold on, but we can logically. But hold on now, where there's the absence of empirical evidence, logic and reason can be the chief arbitrator. Hold on, animal. The problem is we are overtalk. That's the problem.
No, man. The problem is this one have an issue with me. I say.
There no. Saber-tooth tiger die out, a whole lot of civet die out. That's the breed that the hyena is actually from. You understand?
The hyena come from? The hyena come from where? The hyena come from where?
No, me still await for him tell me how the cow did man-made 10,000 years ago.
Imhotep, I just said to yourself, Google me don't know it, right? Me just
that's what I say. Then
let me recuse myself. So I'm gonna mute my mic. Pressure me for something me Ali that tell us.
No, all I'm saying is brother, as me.
So brother, how many times me tell you already? Say me don't know it for Google, but you still pressure me for it and tell us no.
Family, we don't need to get defensive. Not the reason.
No, Imhotep, this is what you are doing, my brother.
No, but I reason we are reason. Hold on, brethren. Hold on, man. Hold on, we are reason, man. So hear me, I say, right? If you say that about the cow, and we ask and say, me, I say, boy, even Rika said, tell me how it go, and you say I gotta explain. You never say
you never know. I mean, already tell me no more.
No, when Rick say it, brother, you say I gotta explain. So that's
explain. Listen, I'm a general.
No, but you don't mention nothing about how the cow 10,000 years ago was man-made. And you say you're gonna explain that.
All right, here this, my brother. Listen to me, my brother. Listen to this. I want to say to you about that, right? The time when me do the research, me don't remember it. Because when me do the research, it was a situation where when time doctor say we talk about it, me go research it then. Me don't remember it today. That's what I remember about it. It was 10,000 years.
A while ago when Rick did I say, you said I gotta explain it. That's the problem there, so still. Anyway, make it stay with it.
All right,
you say I gotta explain it.
Crossbreed an animal doesn't mean say, right?
Family, those animals are not crossbreed, my brother. Those animals, listen to my brother. Those animals are not crossbreed, my brother. Listen to me now. Listen, I tell you
what. Hold on, may I ask you a question? You know what is a liger?
Yes, a liger. Tiger and a liger we make where them can reproduce. Yeah, me see that one.
How them get the liger?
A man do that, me general man.
Well,
tiger and lion them breed together.
And that give you what?
A liger, which them sterile them can breed.
And then a liger can't survive in the wild.
Survive, exactly. Yeah.
So but that don't mean it's man-made, brother.
Family, listen to my brother. I like me tell you again, me a be specific. Yeah, the dog and the cow and the chicken are different something.
No.
The cow, maybe they go stay at still. You know?
So Imhotep, listen to Imhotep. Listen to Imhotep. Like how you want me to give you the information, my friend. You have a phone in your hand.
No. I'm not saying that. No. I'm not saying that. And I'm saying we don't have to get defensive in the reasoning. I'm saying that the 10,000-year-old cow, because we can argue about chicken and whatever, but 10,000 years ago, right? Logic. Cow being man-made. Me still try to look at the logic of it.
So, what my ask another quick. So, with this whole man-made stuff, Would you like classify man-made and crossbreed as the same thing?
So here I go on, my brother. You see the one I'm tell you say a man-made. Those are man-made. You see the hybrid one with them crossbreed, that is a crossbreed with hybrid. But me not tell about no hybrid, I tell about man-made.
Good. So the cow is man-made.
The information
10,000 years ago.
Can I explain? Can I finish that, bro? Don't cut me off. Can I just finish my talk before me cut me off? Listen to me, general. The information that I got, my brother, the information when me get me, I telling you just like it is. Me telling the one what them say. The chicken, the dog, and the cow, them tell us say those are man-made. Those I don't know. Those are not matter of fact. The term is agricultural and engineering. So they are man-made.
Right.
I don't know.
That's fine.
Cross
And you said 10,000 years ago, the cow was man-made.
Yes.
So, well, I know, but 10,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago, there was no agricultural engineering because mankind was pastoralist.
Right.
So, what kind of agricultural engineering? All right, hold on there. All right, watch this now. Just explain to us the agricultural engineering part.
General, I'll give you the information. I mean, go Google it.
No, I
Go Google it. Listen now. Google it. Listen now. Google everything else. Right? Just Google it now.
I'm not talk about that, brother. I'm not say you have to specify or give me no reason. Just I look man and I say, well, I can't understand if you are going to tell me, say, you know, they merge to other animal.
And I'm telling you no. And I'm telling you no.
Well, I bring forth a cow, but if you tell me, so them bring forth a cow out of thin ear, that sound a way to me still.
10,000 years ago.
10,000 years.
You know?
It's a
I
kind
bring
of
forth a dog out of thin ear, that sound a way.
Okay.
Right.
Listen to me, general. Listen now. So you want to do now, my brother. You just do the research and you can tackle more next night. Until you can't listen up.
Hold on, so a cow was man-made 10,000 years ago. Then where we can tackle about that, brother?
So listen, I'm a general.
And you are arguing at the affirmative.
Mr. Go Google it so you can find information.
But hold on, 10,000. You said 10,000 years ago.
So Imhotep, why don't you just Google the thing and then you can talk to me about it?
Hold on, brother.
But you know that information is not.
Brother, hold on, man. Hold on.
Because
10,000 years ago, mankind, right? As a matter of fact, 10,000 years ago was it Bronze Age? Yeah, that was the Bronze Age, right? Bronze Age.
Of the mammoth.
Right? Right, the Bronze Age. And he's saying that remember Rick specifically asked, you know, if a interbreeding or a man-made,
and I said no. And I said no. Me tell you say I'm not hybrid. Me tell you say
good. You say man-made, right?
Tell you, listen, I'm not
fine. So hold on, let me finish now. Let me finish now, bro. Let me finish now, man. Come on, bro, man. What me I say is that you say a man-made. So what you say is that 10,000 years ago when man never even have knife and sword and them sitting there, them are a make cow. Yeah. Them time them man live in a bush and you know, yeah man, pastoralist, right? Yeah, I said them a make cow them time there. When them couldn't even make chariots.
Brother, core original thing is just that the breed of cow them have now. You understand? The crossbreed cow them to give a different thing.
Listen, right? Family, the cow. The cow, look how much cultures the cow is sacred in. You go all in a Babylon, the cow sacred. Egypt, the cow sacred. In India, cow sacred. All over the place. Them thing that they are long time in general, man. Remember, said that's when you look at the mammoth and buffalo and you get when I say bison and them they are long time. So
listen, like me say to you again. Listen up, me say to you again. You know, me tell you, listen to me,
general man. 10,000 years ago, man-made.
Okay.
That's
what the information. That's what the information tell me.
Well, remember, said some information can be. Some information can be inaccurate as well, right?
Well, listen.
So another information, me general.
Me that just do a simple Google search, and it tell me something totally different.
Rick, I could never Google search that, me general. I couldn't do that.
That's right.
No, listen to me. I would personally be insulting my intelligence by doing that. In a real life.
Yeah, me want to know say you have the information right.
Listen. Monday, until Monday. You see next week Monday, I go send information come give you. No worry yourself. Never send information to come give you.
10,000 years ago, the cow was man-made. That information them want.
I'm gonna find the information. I'm gonna find the same information. I tell you and send it come show you.
No, but watch this. No, hold on, no. But hold on, Hannibal. No, are the facts you want, not the information, you know. Because watch this now. But hold on, I'm a general man. Hold on, man. Remember, say all in a books, you know, right? You have man rights, evil, Malika is here saying come from planet Ricstorm them sitting there. That's information. So somebody push back me can say, I have the information, I can give you that information.
All right.
That doesn't mean say it's the truth. So that's really want not information.
So listen, me I go on one next information, yeah? Me I go on one next information, yeah? Listen to this, yeah? And listen to me I say very carefully, yeah? Anything the universe, anything come from the universe. Or 97% of anything from the universe has a pH of 7 and higher. Anything with a pH of 7 and higher is not made from the thing we call God. There's only a few exceptions. There's only a few exceptions like the chickpeas and the lime and a few more things with them can say.
So which part them they come from? Where them they come from?
Where what come from?
No, you're saying 97% of higher than a pH of what? 7 points?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Comes from the universe. So right. The things that are not above that, where them they come from?
Man make them.
Yeah, but where anything them come from?
Man make them, they're created by man. Anything under 7, where anything again have a starch base. The universe will make starch, what they call God, no make starch. Anything we have starch in it is made by man.
Well, me not go argue upon that one day.
Your breadfruit, listen up.
Right, me not go argue upon that one day, but the cow, the 10,000-year-old cow, yeah man, they're gonna be steadfast with that one.
Listen, my brother, I am naming all the stuff that I know that are made from man. I tell them, I name them. What one of them I know, yeah? Carrot, broccoli.
Carrot is starch.
Listen up, carrot, broccoli, kale, Brussels sprout, Brussels sprout. Listen, let me say this at all. There are over 27 to 30 vegetables come from the mustard seed alone.
I agree with everything what you said though. I agree with everything what you said now. But the cow part 10,000 years ago man-made.
May I give you, listen to me, General. May I give you the same information? May I give you the same information that we get, yeah? So listen now, yeah? There are over 80,000 fruits and vegetables. Most of the ones we know, them not real. Yeah? No, back with the cow situation again, me tell you again too, yeah? It is said that it is 10,000 years, it is agricultural engineering. The cow, the dog, the chicken, the tilapia fish. Let me see what again me can name.
We don't disagree. We don't disagree.
Well, yeah, them that tilapia, them sitting there just the other day. That's them. That about 10,000 years.
You see this thing. What you see? I don't think animal understand.
No, you're insulting me, brother. No, you're insulting me.
Brother.
No, listen.
Hold on. You don't understand. Crossbreed, grafted. You feel all right. If you're grafted,
listen up,
everything we are talking, we know about the animal.
No,
if you put two mangoes together and graft it.
Boy, listen to me, General. No, me get upset and no I say boy, me have to say something. Listen what I say, my brother. Me say it is not a hybrid. Hybrid are when them crossbreed that. Me not tell you exactly say that is not what it is. You wanna keep trying to tell me something, me tell you exactly.
Yeah, but you don't need to get upset though. Nobody need to get upset.
So why you keep coming around and come tell me something?
No, I'm saying none of us need to get upset.
It is not a crossbreed, my brother.
Yeah, but hold on, no reason. Hold on, General, no reason. What do you mean by get upset? Get upset for what? And is that an emotional reason in this? I mean, hold on. Is it that serious though? Hold on. I misinterpret something or what? The reason is that serious or what? Why people get upset because we might not agree?
I East Indian mango man animal.
I can't believe this reach now from the YouTube streets, the blouse and skirt. No, sir, we can't believe this.
If you roll out them type of reasoning, I'm gonna have one question here and there.
But you can't go 10,000 years ago, brother. Cow, a man-made, brother. Right. You can't do that, man. You better just load that one.
No, what the first thing we are gonna do is send me go to Google. And you know, say Google are gonna tell you all type of different things. So
listen me.
The back your argument, I see if it's place we say now, man.
Listen, me man, I don't say it got more time, but the man them have to know say here we go on now. Yeah, the emotional reasoning, yeah, it don't make no sense still in a real life, you know. It's not that serious though. Me don't think it that serious. Yeah, I don't think, you know, it have not with life not depend on it, not at all.
I find it so strange how men kept saying women are over emotional, women are this, and then we're seeing before our very eyes wherein men are the ones. I mean, so much things have been said to me.
No, but Rick is not animal alone. Last night, Michael get emotional to brother.
It's crazy.
Me don't know, but brother, this are just little reasoning and them sitting. Me don't think it that serious at all. Hold on, what you think, SD? You think it that serious, my general?
No, brother, no, man. When I use a long time right there saying I do this, you know.
Exactly.
Animal mortalist, you know. I could have 100 million here take me checking back your answer about that powder.
Yeah, exactly. And I say, him have the information. Brother, having the information doesn't mean that the information is correct. Or it's the truth.
If I send me something when merge against everything else, Mr. Well, this
no, but
sources.
Him can't find no sources with that. Him can't prove that. But him know that too. Him know that's information.
That's the reason he's upset.
Right. Because he knows he can't prove that. He matter about Google and information. Him have the information. And everything. And everything are correct information or the right information. That code beating bad man.
And he sounds very contrary because then he's speaking of removing appendix, all of these kind of, and I'd say I'm the healthiest person, and I'm saying, okay, you're the healthiest you have ever been. He said, no, I'm the healthiest person out there. And I'm like, but how do you end up? And then you're taking supplements, you're this.
Yeah, when I tell me, you're animal reason, I say, what? Animal so like perfect.
But you know what, say, Rick, you know what, say, I'm bad. Yeah.
The man so like Adam. The man so like Adam before him. The man so like Adam. Yeah, the man so like Adam before him seen Emotem. Yeah, to all the man sound perfect. And then me hear the man boom out and nowhere saying take supplement. Me say, what?
No, but then SS asks, you know, right, about the iron and the callaloo. And he's saying, look, the callaloo. But if I get the iron from the callaloo, why didn't you take the supplement to get the iron?
I thought he was going to tell me that. Him
go around that one there still, but again, no, that's the reasoning go, but here we go now. You see, that core argument there, you, Rick and SD ask him, say, is it grafting you talk about or interbreeding? Or whatever, the man say emphatically, no, him not talk about no interbreeding. He might talk about say the man them going at some lab 10,000 years ago. Remember, you know, the whole Yakub story, you know, a 6,000 year old, them say, you know. You get what me I say? And 10,000 years ago, he must say them man they make cow, man-made. Man a make cow when man never even have one knife or one sword. You get what me I say? Man never even build no house like that neither.
So, well, if that
man not build no road 10,000 years ago like that.
We not see no new animal roll out in 2024. No, that's actually understand because 10,000 years ago, a man didn't be a car. And without no possible technology, why you can't do it now?
Right, and the thing I keep
understand the crossbreeding, you know, we understand that, you know, and know say that it's possible, and you know, more than likely a lot of them animal.
Yeah, man, that man.
Yeah, but I think animal knows that. But to him gone down that, and him not probably doesn't want to make that.
Rick, sometimes in life, brother, especially when they come on to reasoning, we have to acquiesce to man. We have to do it sometimes with general.
It's okay sometimes.
Right, we have to just acquiesce and know say, yeah, that's a true one. Me agree with that and true.
Right.
You know, have to be opposing and disagreeing and everything, you know. You get me? I say because remember this started from SS6 Mango, you know. Right? And the 6 Mango, it really start from where you know what she's saying, the amount of sugar content, you know, can raise your blood sugar level. And he must say he meet 1,000 mango. Yeah, and no, he must say he meet 1,000 mango, whatever.
1,000 mango.
Right, and him say him eat more than 20 and whatever. But my question to him was, can you eat a person who eat over 100 mangoes in an hour? You know, how will that affect them? And he must say that not affect them. He eat 1,000 mango. And we did that I iron it out, clarify it until he come around and say, well, him no mean one time. So, but my question was within a 1 hour.
Oh, Hannibal is here. He's in the comment. Hannibal can come back, you know.
No, yeah, man. We can't reason an argument. We can't do that, man.
Right.
And we there every night. Come on, man. We can't do that.
Can't do that, man. Food thing and all of that. And I think one of the things we will keep mixed up, you know, brother. See, it's not everything when we say, oh, they must say they make when the man them ingraft, right? Or them crossbreed things, right? You can't, it's not all the time I just no, it's not healthy and them thing there. Sometimes not really wrong with it. We're not gonna say that the original.
Brother,
you know, it's not the original farm.
Even when me ask the thing there, as me say, I like use this Google thing, but even when me ask it your way, just to prove all captives are descended from few as 80 animals that were domesticated from wild ox in the Near East some 10,500 years ago.
Right, they were the ox, right? The ox, the ox and the bison, them are family, them, right?
Yeah, man.
Right. So when he say man-made, and then now to Rick, as me I say, you know, we must carry reason to because you know, all of the bad word there, it never really sit well with me because we can't there every night and we disagree at bad word are getting at the thing now. No, we can't water down the platform like that. We can't do that.
But this is what Hannibal sent me. I don't understand where are
So hold on. So how is that man-made? How him send you is man-made now?
I was just reading it. It doesn't say anything about man-made, Hannibal.
How is it man-made now? We making check in and go explain that there.
Hey, you have a man in Florida, the Jamaican brother Zane. The last week me I watch him. In Florida, he might come up with some new flavor of mango and them thing there. You think I love the man there and do it? Outside the man there and I show you how my crossbreed them thing where my make taste like cherry, taste like pineapple because it might mix the things and all my graft the plant them. That is us with covered fruits, you know, brother. Different taste of mango. You know?
Yeah,
so this thing
yeah,
when I'm
I agree with you. But them sitting there, I watch this now.
A crossbreed the
yeah,
thing
man, but yeah, man.
to make
10,000 years ago is a slippery slope that you're gone straight. 10,000 years ago, slippery slope that. Trust me. Man can't even build one little chariot or nothing like that and then sitting there. Man never even have no city. Man never have no sewage system or no bridges and them sitting there. And you know, yeah. 10,000 years ago, we were pastoralists. Yeah.
Scara, leave anybody alone, please. Let him.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so we just a farm 10,000 years ago. Man-made. No, man. You have to just know, say, that the one, the brother, you have to just Lego that one, man. You get what I say? Yeah, you have some reasoning. Yeah, it's not everyone where, not because you have the information. Having the information don't mean say it's the truth or it's the fact. And that's how we do too. You get what I say? We have to kind of know, say, yeah, we can't prove a point by saying we have the information.
Ron is asking.
Well, anyway, people, big up on yourself, you know, car.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Rick. You did feel like off earlier too, but
yeah,
you know the reason go.
Maybe still have I do some stuff with us. Listening said, you know.
Hey, before I go, Rick, what do you think about that teacher is saying kidnap? I like Markel.
So unless we can prove what we prove.
They keep that man, them not doing nothing, them not take with the car or nothing. Something not right.
You don't see car down now and go somewhere about their place one. Them say them find the car somewhere else.
No man, but based on where himself still him not look like him a telling a lie like that. Me not think he need to fake that though.
Probably a rapper than that pre.
Right.
You know, come on now go kidnap a man and having car, you know, a two sport run with like that because a man I know say well, me see him this person the last person when me see a man car and it easy to chat back. So
them put something over his face, him say him knock out. He wake up back, them find him car and find him, and them gone, them not do nothing.
I think something like that happened with Ragashanti, King's Ragashanti Stewart. He spoke.
Yeah, feeling thing is different. They put him in the car for you and drive him around. You understand? Feeling thing is different. But that man, something right for the man I come up with.
Well, but SD member say, you know, you are dismissed what the person say, and I throw in some conspiracy and I muddy up the water there, so.
Probably it's so now we are still, but at the end of the day, we're not proof otherwise.
Right, so we're not going to dismiss what him say still, you know.
Because even on social media, I see people beat him, and I say, what? Only if you beat him, and I only end it, brother.
Right, true.
What if the man is not that dramatic type of storyteller there, like certain people, you know? A man cannot talk the truth, but for him type of truth not come off as exciting as some other people. You know?
No, but hold on now. But why would he want to fake his kidnapping now? We spot him and go on one boat and run got Cuba or Haiti or something like that. Why would he fake it? What would be the objective of faking it?
Another thing we need to take into consideration too. Me here like them are specific instruction. Like them tell him say, me don't know if them like them tell him say yo, those say certain things or whatever. Because if you listen good, you hear them say yo, cut it this up. You know? If I listen back the clip in its entirety, you either hear the police and tell him say, like him say, yeah man, that is enough. Cut it this up. So I don't know if before them tell him say do not mention certain things or and him just the people them know say yo, you know, give thanks, me glad this and that and So I don't know.
If they stop and pick up a nice looking girl, that's a girl, pretty. That's all right. If the girl pretty and the girl say, you know it's Biggie, and by the time she says, so you don't remember nothing. I'm going to wake up in the bush.
Hey, but you know, there's a video that's viral right now, right? I think I sent it to you, Rick, or you sent it to me or whatever, man. Where two females I walk on the road, right? And one of them see a guy forward. She pretend like she's sick. The next one I kind of help her out. The guy, you know, trying to be a good Samaritan, that I help out the girl. The next one stab him with my injection or something like that. And whatever, rob him and them sitting there. So I remember as well too, you know, a whole heap of times people are gear people to both smell like cologne and then sitting there and then knock out people and kidnap them in Jamaica. That's always a go on, man. So you know, at the end of the day, still we have to just work with what him say until he's proven otherwise. But me not go through what him say and through you know, the conspiracy upon him still, is it?
Well, anyway, big up for yourself.
Yeah, man, big up today. Yeah, man, the chat. Big up SS, you know the thing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, people, I know some of them go and talk, I don't know. How that channel I said, you know, it's shadow ban, you know, so it's hard for you pass 100 people. You see it and so forth. But the people them were always there and checking, we're always there still. So I just say think about great reason. Boy, anybody make me laugh. The reason rough. Don't tell SS nobody what the next time. That's not really necessary. You see it. Bring cross a point if you're sure you're point. Big up all I want them we pass through, you see it. Yeah man, I'm out.